get this up and get it going. It's actually pretty cold in here. I'm gonna get the temperature gauge from outside, but inside it's actually a little bit warmer. It's a little bit warmer inside the hot tent, but so this has actually been sitting inside the hot tent. Now my hands are on it, so it's 31 inside here, inside it. I haven't fired this stove up yet, but happy Halloween, happy Merry Christmas, not Halloween. The joke's on you or me. All right. Anyways, let me go get the temperature gauge. I've been up since about midnight working on getting set up, so actually outside, I don't know if you can see that, but it's kind of cold. It's a little bit nippy. I'm gonna zip this up and I'm gonna get this fire going first thing first. And so real quick, how's the audio? I actually don't have the microphones on right this second, but I'm gonna be putting them on here right directly. So audio check, sounding good. We got a thumbs up. I've got to zip this up. It's a little bit on the nippy side. I've been working on a project here. Oh, by the way, this is my little Charlie Brown tree. My little Charlie Brown tree. We're a little bit over here. You want to see my little setup. I mean, we're kind of on that glamping side. So we got our power station. This is our brand new power station that we're actually just testing out for the very first time, and hopefully it does okay. This is the Jackery 1000 V2, and I got it on Black Friday sale with my own money. That was an amazing deal. So they're back up to full price, so I really am pretty happy about this. So guys, make sure to smash the thumbs up. This is the Christmas edition, somewhere south of the North Pole. And I am AKA Jimmy Boy, and I don't know why I got this light, but it's actually dark outside. We'll show you real quick, just in case you're from the UK or any of these other crazy places. I gotta put my inappropriate laughter. Welcome in. We actually got some snow. I don't know if you can see it, but we got 10 people watching the hot tent. We got snow. Got some wood here. It's really kind of hard to show you our little setup. It is dark out, but I'm gonna be getting back in here where we got light and it's not freezing. We're gonna have to haul our wood in here. I got an email this morning. From our good friends over at YouTube, and they said, Jimmy Boy, the early bird gets the worm. So they told me to hurry up, get online, and get doing a live, because you know they do their best work at trying to promote Jimmy Boy's lives. So let me tilt this down just a little bit. There we go. I gotta haul this wood in here. I got the wood. We got the wood. Gonna have to set that. Put the wood right here in the corner. We got Outdoors with Den. I'm freezing right now. I need to get this fire going. So, here's my wood pile, and I don't know if I can do this. That is my brand new welding blanket. And so we just got this, and it was like 22 bucks. Man, this camping adventure stuff's getting expensive. And all I want for Christmas now is to hit my milestone of 500,000 or a brand new tent, whatever one comes first. I need a new Tigerus hot tent, Palmolive, something. I still need to patch this. I don't know if you guys have had a chance to check out my other videos. Probably not, and I don't know how good that's showing up, but we got a lot of holes from a Jimmy Boy mistake. I'm here for your entertainment purposes, guys. But me jabbering on is just causing me to get cold, and I need to zip this up. We need to get a fire going. Because this is not the warmest thing right here. I'm considering putting my jacket back on. Whew. So, Merry Christmas, early Christmas. This is the Christmas edition from Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. Christmas edition live stream, because we've got a lot of things coming up for the Christmas season for the family. So I figured I'd better jump on and try to do a live stream. I'm shooting for a 5 to 6 hour live stream if possible, and hopefully YouTube is gonna do their best. Super Ben Gaming, what's your favorite scary movie? I might not be religious, but I believe in Jesus. Well, thank you very much for coming in. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'm not super religious myself, but I do believe in Jesus too. So thumbs up to that. And I do enjoy the holiday season. So I'm losing my train of thought, so I need to. I'm actually working on something here, and this is a Jimmy Boy handcrafted handle, and it's not done yet. I've been whittling on it. You should have seen how big it was. It was this freaking big, and I've been whittling on it, and so I'm making it. I'm working on it for a special somebody, and I don't know when it's going to be done. I thought it was a bone. Nope, this is fat wood. This is Michigan fat wood. And there is a hole. It's not quite center. And so this is fat wood right here. And I don't want to get all this stuff all over the place, but we got some of Uncle Joe's famous matches. So I'm going to put that back over there. But this right here is actually the ferro rod. I've got to get it tapped down in there. It's not going to be a perfect ferro rod and handle. It's going to be an original Jimmy Boy. I'm located in Otsego, New York. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, my friends. Let me get this fire going. I want to try to stay up with chat. You guys are so cool. I'm glad you're... I don't know if we have that Michigan Fatwood. This is Michigan Fatwood. I am actually hand carving a handle for a special friend, and now I got to get this more centered, a little bit more centered and knocked down. But this is a Jimmy Boy, aka Lower Michigan Adventures, uh, bushcrafting, survival ferro rod slash handle. And I'm thinking about either epoxying this or asking special uh, my special subscriber that I really look up to, whether or not he wants it whole like this, sticky, or if he wants it uh, epoxied. And it's not done. I need to trim it down. He said something about he don't want a big fat, he don't want a big handle. So I'm gonna put this over to the side, and I'm gonna put some of these pieces in here, and we're gonna get this fired up. This right here is the Palmali Dweller Max 2, and I actually have a playlist with Hot Tent Camping Adventures. If you're new to the channel and you're just checking us out for the very first time, please, pretty please, with sugar, go check out my Hot Tent Camping Adventures. There is playlists for Hot Tent Camping Adventures. I also have playlists for car camping and tent camping, so should be pretty good to go. I got some wood right here. We're gonna try to get this fire going. Now I'm gonna try to do this. Let me see if I can do that right there. I got some little pieces in here, so I'm thinking that we should be able to get this going. This right here is one of my Uncle Joe's Joe Outdoor Places. He makes these fire matches, and these are pretty wicked. And so that's what I'm actually gonna use to start the fire. I'm gonna try to build this up a little bit better so that he would be proud of me, but this could be a Jimmy Boy original. So Jimmy Boy doesn't always do things like everybody else would. I'm here for your entertainment purposes, guys. I'm here to give you a good laugh. So if you're getting some laughs or you're going, huh, that guy's nuts, then I'm doing my job. Someday when I get older, I'm hoping that this fake job can be my real job. Because I always tell my wife, I'm going out to do my fake job, but actually it's fun. There's nothing, it's just straight out fun anyways. There we go. I'm just gonna let that do its thing. And we're gonna keep this open, and I'm gonna let it roll before I put anything big in there. I do have another little fire starter I was thinking about putting in there, but we'll wait and see if it does okay or not. Okay. So I got my little spot here. I've got to watch and make sure we don't send any hot embers up. Let's sit here and take a peek at the chat. I've got a huge overhead light inside this here hot tent. We got 12 people watching. Thank you very much for joining in. And if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. This right here is my little Charlie Brown tree. This is Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy, and we are somewhere south of the North Pole. And my buddy Outdoors with Den is watching, and I hope he's watching closely to make sure that my fire doesn't get out of hand to the point where it's throwing sparks up. Let me know in the comments if it is. Let me see where we're at. Just in case you're wondering, it is cold out here. I see we got a little bit of popping action going on. I do have a welding blanket down, recommended by my good friend Outdoors with Den, and also Joe's Outdoor Places. He said you should get a welding blanket down for safety. I decided we would come out here and get this live started a little bit on the early side. I'm actually still working on this here little project right here. I'm gonna actually be whittling on this here piece of wood today. We're gonna be cooking some food over, I don't know if I'm gonna use the Jackery to cook some food, because I also have the Stoke Voltix Nomad cooking system right over here in the corner. I've got my cooler down here, the Bouge RV, and that is got sausage and eggs and cookies and all kinds of good stuff. I see we just got a comment. I appreciate y'all jumping in and saying hi. I thank you very much. Let's see how we doing here, Jimmy boy. Let's get in this chat. What part of Michigan are you in? We're at the bottom of Michigan. We're somewhere south of the North Pole. And this is Lower Michigan Adventure Christmas special edition. Grand Marquis, hello. I don't have the microphones on quite yet. I'm going to be turning them on here in a minute. So let me know how the audio is. The microphones are good for about 5 to 6 hours. I'm trying to do a 5 to 6 hour live, and hopefully you guys, if any ads pop up, please let me know, because I tried to put the ads in because Jimmy Boy needs a new tent, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Show you what I'm talking about. We're gonna actually, I do got a repair kit, and I am gonna try to repair this, but I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. I should probably close this door. I think that we should be good, and we'll put some bigger pieces in there in a minute. Let me try to show you what I'm talking about. I need to turn my headlamp on and show you why we need a new tent. But I could patch it. I could still patch it. I believe I could patch it. But we have 42 holes in our hot tent. Let's see. Switch it around. So I asked Santa Claus if he would bring me a new hot tent, and he hasn't responded yet. I told him I've been nice and not naughty this year, and he still hasn't responded yet. But this is the One Tigress Rock Fortress, and this is a fire retarded tent, but it's not Jimmy Boy proof. So what that means is I had an incident where I threw some wood in this, and I had this, let me flip this around, this damper wide open like it is right now, and tossed wood in there and sent up a bunch of hot embers. And I may have had a little bit of buildup inside the chimney as well. But look at that tent. I do have a patch kit. I haven't had time to do it because I've been wanting to do some lives and stay in contact with y'all and let you know what we're up to. I'm going to show you my little setup. This is my lighting. Sorry about the extreme light, but when it's pitch black dark out right now, like it is, I'm going to show you my little setup here. I got my little Nomad cooker. I got my Charlie Brown tree right there. We got the Jackery. That's brand new. I just got it uh, on a Black Friday sale. And I got my coffee maker, which I'm planning on making some coffee here right directly. And I don't know, maybe you guys think that this is probably just a little bit on the glamping side. Maybe it's just too much. Maybe it's overkill. It is cold right now. It's actually warmer in here than it is outdoors. It says it's 30 in here. You out in your backyard, or are you actually camping in the woods somewhere? I'm somewhere south of the North Pole. This is a Jimmy Boy original. And let's see where we're at. Let me flip this around. Oh no. How can my fire be out? $1,000 Jackery. It's the brand new V2 1,000 watt. I'll show you it up close here in a second, but I really want to get this fire going. I'm kind of a little bit, I may have to use one of these fire blocks. I've got a small block right here, and I'm not messing around because it's cold out here today. And I don't want to get sick. Now we got a bigger fire starter. And I'm gonna throw a couple bigger pieces of wood in there. Wedge that in there. I want it to warm up in here, guys. I don't want to freeze. I work in a freezer though, so you would think I work in a freezer, I should be good to go. But there we go. We ain't messing around up here in this Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. We got 6 thumbs up. I want to shoot for 100 thumbs up today, so if you're in the holiday spirit, or even if you aren't, smash that thumbs up. Do me a favor. I actually have a goal to try to hit 500,000 views by the end of the year, which is maybe unrealistic because I'm about 70,000 away. But I figured, why not? Set goals high, and if you don't reach them, you don't reach them. But you know what? Got an email, and YouTube is doing their best work right now at promoting me. And I got a number 7. I got a 7 thumbs up, half century. I'm gonna peek at the. I totally apologize, guys. Triple J. What does it matter? I apologize, guys. I'm trying to keep up with the comments, but I'm trying to get the fire going. It's actually it's a little bit on the chilly side in here. And so I'm going to take a peek at the comments. I was the 7th. Good morning, Phil. I feel sorry for your mother. Yeah. I'm a little practical joker. Sometimes I feel sorry for her too. So, I got the fire extinguisher out here for safety purposes, just in case we get out of control. Hopefully that ain't the case here. Somebody was asking about the Jackery in the comments earlier. This is actually my very first time using this Jackery. It's the Jackery 1000 Explorer V2. Hello, everyone in the chat. Half Century, Randy, Skolton, Hello, half. 7th, thanks, Randy. Triple J. Hey, sir, is it your normal live or are you camping? I'm doing my normal live. To be completely, truthfully, and honest with you, I've got 1 day a week off right now. I'm working 10 hour days, and we got 1 day a week off. So instead of not participating and working an extra day, enjoying the outdoors, I'm here with you guys, and we're trying to do a little celebration for early celebration for Christmas. So we got 25 people watching, 19 on this one, 25, so we're lagging just a tad bit. We got 9 thumbs up. If you could, smash that thumbs up. Hello, Dan. So we got a busy chat here. And Outdoors with Den is actually one of my good friends. We've done some videos together. So guys, if you want to, go check out Outdoors with Den. He's my buddy. And we've got some YouTube collaboration videos together. We've done some lives together, all kinds of stuff. So I do love doing lives, and I do love meeting new YouTube creators to learn more. So I think the fire's starting to go good now. Sorry, Dan. It's my buddy. Okay, so anyway, someone was asking about the Jackery. Let's see. This I've been out here for setting up for the last 2 hours, trying to get everything set up for today's live. Also, I've got to mention right here, I did a live stream last weekend, and it was a very good live stream, except I don't know where it's at, but I had a rubber mallet that I use for splitting. Let me see, where's that little hatchet? It's buried under everything. So what I'm saying is a subscriber sent this to me in the mail. So that was pretty nice. So you know who you are, and I appreciate you sending this wonderful gift. I think this certain individual may have felt really sorry for me. And I'm going to actually grab real quick. I'm going to grab my other rubber hammer and show you what it looks like. And maybe you'll see why. But this is my hatchet, and that's how I would split my wood. So let me see if I can grab that real quick. Hello, hello, hello. So this was my rubber mallet. Somebody felt bad for me. One of my subscribers was watching my live last weekend, and he sent me this brand new one in the mail, and I want to say thank you. You know who you are. Greatly appreciated. So now we'll be able to split some wood. And let's see how we're doing here. Woo! We got 17 people watching, 9 thumbs up. And okay, so what's going on with the fire now? Well, looks like it's still going. I think we're still going. It's chilly in here. So I'm going to show you what I got planned here. I got over here, turn this just slightly this way. And I've been working on doing some whittling of this here handle. the original Jimmy Boy crafting handle for a ferro rod, and I'm working on it. So I got that over there. I got the Charlie Brown Christmas tree for the holiday spirit. I got to pull this out. These guys got me covered here, keeping my stuff cold. I got some sausage and eggs to make up in a little bit. What brand name is your stove? This stove right here is the Palmolive Dweller Max 2. And if you go watch some of my other videos, I have a playlist of hot tent camping. There's actually in the description. Full disclosure, I am an Amazon associate, so if you do go and click on a link, I get a small commission, which actually helps the channel and helps us out. So greatly appreciate it if you do. And we're gonna make some Toll House cookies here in a little bit later. I'm not really hungry right this minute, but we are gonna try to attempt to make Toll House cookies on this. We may burn them, I'm not sure. We gotta make sure we get down to cold. For my sausage, I've got sausage in here. I have some Uncle Joe's honey. I tried to find one after last weekend. Yep, just type in Palmolive Dweller Max 2, or just go check out my go check out my hot tent camping playlist and look down in the description. You'll find a link to this here stove right here, this one, the Palmolive Dweller Max 2. And I think these are, I don't know, last time I knew they were on sale, but I think they're like $4 something. Just guessing, $4 something. Right now, got this cup up here. I'm thinking about making some coffee. I'm kind of thirsty for some good coffee right now. I'm gonna slide the cooler back under here, out of my way. I got the cooler back out of under my way, and yeah, let's see if I can scoop this up just a hair. I was planning on doing a live today at 5:30 in the morning, but I've been up since 12:30 trying to get everything set up for this live, and I only have one day, so, and I got to go to bed early tonight because I got to get up early in the morning, so. Alrighty. So, let's test this out. I'm going to bring you guys up a little closer, and I've got a little bit of something in here. And so I'm going to check the chat here real quick. Yeah, the economy is affecting Santa real hard right now. I don't know if Santa Claus is going to be able to deliver Christmas presents this year or not. His place where he does all his best work is damaged, and some of the presents may have got rained on. And so this hot tent actually has a bunch of holes in it, 42 holes that Santa Claus actually has to patch up. So yeah, I'm hoping that the little elves can get the job done quick enough so we can get all the Christmas gifts together from the North Pole, and we can get on our sleigh and get them out there to y'all. So Merry Christmas from AKA Jimmy Boy, Santa Claus's helper. Santa Claus is a little naughty elf. As long as you have hot coffee is what matters. Yep, I'm gonna have some hot coffee. I'm gonna take you guys up close. This is Ooh, she's rock and rolling now. I gotta get this off there, because then I won't be able to open up the door properly. So we want to make sure we get that. I'm gonna bring you guys over here, show you my new little setup here, if I can. I'm probably gonna be casting a shadow here. Now, try not to pour. I may actually put this down here because I don't want to splash anything up on that device. There we go. I ain't gonna take that chance, Jimmy. We just got that thing. Then I would have to tell Jackery. Every live that I've done lately, I've had a Jimmy Boy mistake. Last weekend, when I was doing my live, when I was cleaning up everything and putting everything away, I tripped over the cord, the line for the hot tent, tripped myself, and went right straight down on the ground and broke my port of my phone. So I literally had to order a new phone because I busted this port right inside here and it wasn't charging. So that was a Jimmy Boy incident. So we got some McCafe. Who likes McCafe? If you like McCafe, smash the thumbs up. If you're not a McCafe fan, I apologize. Looks like this thing's going to be doing okay. Let's move this over here. Pick this back up here. I do got a little bit of... Now the test. We're going to test this out for the first time. But, uh-oh. That was just a test, guys. I turned the AC off. So that's how dark it gets if you shut the power off real quick. Okay, so hit the power button. I think you got to take it up here. So my little light above is pulling in 23 watts. I just am so excited that I got this. I'm really happy about it. Did you bring your fan for the stove? Yes, I did. I gotta go grab it. I've got it. That would actually help circulate the air a little bit. Okay. And so it's 5:30. We've been on for 38 minutes. I'm thinking about plugging my mics in, so you guys are going to have to keep me up to date and let me know. The mics are actually only good for 5 to 6 hours. So I was going to try to go a little bit of time without the mics and see if I could push past the 6 hours today. Because the iPad is not what I'm really worried about dying, because it's still got pretty good charge. It's got like 30% when we're done with the live. Generally, we do a 5 to 6 hour live. Hello, Skeeter. Skeeter's in the house. Skeeter actually has a channel that he does some stealth camping. That's Skeeter. Oh, Skeeter. What's up, brother? I think the wife's starting the car. And if you could, let me know in the comments are you seeing any commercial breaks? Because just asking for a friend. stealth camping and fishing and outdoor stuff. Starting to warm up in here. Oh, that coffee smells so good. That coffee smells so good. Let me set this over here. Ooh. It's starting to warm up. Nothing like a nice cup of McCafe in the morning. We got 9 thumbs up. If you're just jumping in for the first time, please consider subscribing to the channel. We're all about the hot tent camping, car camping. We got playlists for car camping. We got playlists for hot tent camping. And yeah, we also got tent camping with the grandkids in the summertime. So, we just made a cup of coffee with the Jackery. The Jackery 1000 V2. I got this on Black Friday with my own money, and this is probably the last big power station I'm gonna spend to buy out of my own pocket. I got this one in the EcoFlow Delta 2, and I would like bigger ones, but it is what it is, you know. I do like doing reviews, so just saying, you know. But this one I bought with my own money, and so where are we at? I'm trying to figure out if I turn that off. I'm trying to look at the display. Oh, there we go. So every time you refresh the screen on my laptop, it starts with, does it start with a commercial? Good. Well, anyways, if it does, YouTube is doing their best work, and they're taking care of Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy needs a new tent. Jimmy Boy wants a new tent for Christmas. YouTube is going to do their best job at trying to get this hot tent camping somewhere south of the North Pole to the right people, and so that you can watch and join it. But anyways, this baby, I am just, I mean, I shouldn't be this excited about something like this, but this, look at this, 8% is what this used. I made this nice hot cup of coffee, and it's been running my light back here. I've been setting up and getting everything around. It's probably been running this 20-watt light for probably about 2 hours or better. So I'm gonna get this back over here. We're gonna set this back over here so you guys can see the fire. You gotta see the fire. We're gonna have to put some more wood in there. We're gonna have to put some more wood in there, Jimmy Boy. Close this down for 1 second. Open this up. Did anybody see that? Did Jimmy Boy make another mistake? There we go. I got 18 people watching. I got 10 thumbs up. It's early in the morning. 1 day off this week, so it's not exactly how I want to do my little camping adventures. Been really cold here in Pennsylvania. Skeeter, did you guys get any snow down there in Pennsylvania? You guys got any snow? Right now we got about 2 inches of snow, 3 inches maybe on the ground. It's melted down a little bit, but we did have 4 to 5 inches in areas here just the other day. We got a good snow. Not a great snow, but a good snow. Good enough. I also want to say once again, thanks to the subscriber that sent this to me in the mail, because they actually felt bad for me, because this was the rubber mallet I was actually using with my hatchet to split down my wood for my little. So I'm gonna bust this out maybe sometime today too, but I've got a whole thing of wood over here, and it's pretty much split down into small pieces. And I'm also working on this little project. I've got this little project right here. It's not all the way knocked down to where I want it, and I gotta glue it in place with some Jimmy Boy, the UK mate, half Jimmy, the UK mate. Yep. Idiot Outdoors, if that rings a bell. One of my good UK friends in Idiot Outdoors. I am AKA Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures. Yeah, UK, Jimmy. Jimmy, don't get confused. There's another Jimmy. There's more than one Jimmy out there. I prefer England. Well, this is the official Jimmy Boy handle, hand carved. Now I still got to work on this. This is not done. I've got this end I've got to break off. I thought about chipping it with the little chipper thing. I don't know how good that'll work. I may end up ruining it. I was going to actually work on this a little bit. Gotta get me a piece of wood. Gotta get me a piece of wood up in here. I got 16 people watching. Was you talking to me half century? I'm confused now. Yeah, it was Jimmy Boy. I'm confused too. Jimmy, I watched a few fishermen in the UK. He's talking to you. Not Jimmy Boy, but Jimmy. There's a lot of Jimmys out there, and it's absolutely fine to be a Jimmy. Trust me. So I got this piece right here on the side that I want to chip off, and I don't know if this is a wise idea, and I'm hoping I don't hurt myself. And this is not super sharp either anymore. No, it did work. It worked better than I thought it would. So it worked better than I thought it would. Look, now I take a knife to it. I'm working on this. This is going to be a ferrule rod handle, custom Jimmy Boy ferrule rod handle. I'm actually going to make it skinnier, a little bit more skinnier, because the person I'm actually going to send this to is a YouTube creator too, just like me. And he said something about he didn't want a really big handle for his ferrule rod. So I got this little piece right here, this little edge. I don't know if you can see that. I'm going to try to chop that down without ruining it. Yeah. That might be the tricky part right there. Might be better off just using a saw. So I'm gonna do that. We're getting there. We're making progress. How's the fire doing? We got a good fire. Do that. So we're getting there. I think we're making progress. I'm gonna have to take the knife to it. I was gonna whittle that down anyways. It's not gonna be perfect handle. It's gonna be a Jimmy Boy deal. I got this little piece on the end too that I need to chop off. Why didn't have Lower Michigan last year? Oh no, I'm gonna have to look at the comment. Why didn't have good ice in Lower Michigan last year? We didn't have good ice. Jimmy Boy needs his glasses, and the wife keeps saying, you need your glasses. Yeah, we only had like a couple, 1 to 2 weeks of ice that was even suitable to even try. I think I got a little guest coming. Where's my baby? Come here.
Paula, come on.
Let me have her. Come here.
Come on.
Come here.
She's trying to go up on my car.
Lou, come here.
Come on.
Come here. Come here.
Come.
Come here.
I'll
Come
put
here.
a sweater on her.
Come here. We got a special guest.
You got somewhere to hook her up?
She can get up there. What?
Hello.
All right. I don't want to escape you. Here, get up here. You want? No, you. Whoa, you're fine. My God, that was being a pain. Oh, no. Still working on this. I actually even got power tools out here to work on this. We're really gonna make this jackery work. I've got 11 people watching, 11 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate y'all coming in and visiting me this early morning over here in Michigan. Just messing around. Having some morning coffee. Working on this here ferro rod, custom Jimmy Boy ferro rod. I drilled this out. It's not perfectly centered, guys. It's an original Jimmy Boy, and then I gotta get a little bit deeper down in that. So we're gonna be seeing if this jackery will get to work. So you got the jackery, we got the hot stove right there. That's why I do stealth camping. We got 20 people watching. I got a few decent legs. I got 19 people watching. We got 11 thumbs up. This is Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. And I'm working on this here Jimmy Boy ferro rod handle. Tighten that down. Jesus smoking. And what's powering this baby is the jackery. We're gonna burn this baby down. 91%. That wood is hard to drill and carve. Yeah, and you should have seen how big this was when I first started. I am making this for a special YouTube creator, one of my other special friends. Dennis is my special friend, but this is going to a special friend too. And but this is going to be a Jimmy Boy ferro rod. I'm actually going to try to get it a little bit. Ooh, that's hot stuff coming out of there. Hot stuff. I've got a whole bag full of these trimmings right here. So I'm not going to be bored out here working and slaving away here in my fake job with YouTube. Jesus smoking. She might be too far down there now. Oh, she looks a lot more leveler. Now, what I was going to do, then I got some glue, some special glue in my pocket. I was going to test out this new. I'm out of here. See you later, Jimmy, from Jimmy Boy. Lower Michigan Adventures. Thanks for popping in. I greatly appreciate it. Make sure to smash the thumbs up, and Merry Christmas to you all. Best of wishes, my friend. Best of wishes. See you next time, Jimmy. Thanks for coming in again, buddy. From the UK, I believe. From the UK. So, I mean, it's not perfect, but I think it'll work. Now I'm actually gonna take some of this little pieces, shove it down in and fill it full of glue. Because I've got a little tiny gap right there. I'm gonna try to fill it. I should see if I can do it. Sit over here now. Unplug this. Feels not too bad right here, guys. Not too bad at all. Santa Claus may have had one too many cookies, and he's going to make a whole package here in a little bit. There we go. How's that looking? We got 20 people watching, 14 thumbs up. We got a nice little fire here. I got one of these little clips. Put that on there. Keep my hatchet over here. Close that puppy down. Yeah, there we go. So I've got some glue. I don't know what pocket I put it in. Oh, might be in my other pocket. I'm actually wearing these pants right here. Let's see, my glue's in this pocket. Step over here. Try to grab this glue out. .42 degrees in here. I got 19 people watching, 14 thumbs up. It's a little bit slow for a Saturday morning. I was hoping to get up in the short feed a little bit better, but maybe people aren't quite awake yet. I got this piece of wood. I'm thinking about putting that in here in a little bit. So, my handle that I'm working on, I've got to carve this down just a little bit more, and I've got to fill this gap right here, and I've got some glue. I got a couple different high-powered glues. trying to shove this. I put a little bit of that shavings from the fat wood inside that gap, and I'm trying to shove it down with this knife. Sticky icky. Now I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it with a hello from Russia. Welcome in. Awesome. Uh, Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. We are hot tent camping, and this is our holiday special. So welcome in, Russia. Welcome to the United States. I love seeing people from different countries popping in. So if you're just seeing this and you're in a different country, please let us know where you're at. I get a lot of people from UK and Canada that pop in right about this time, and Egypt, Afghanistan, all kinds of places. So I'm gonna just sit over here and work on this for a few minutes. And this is a little elf work right here for a Christmas gift for a subscriber friend, a good friend of mine, and it's a little Christmas gift from aka Jimmy Boy, if I can ever get it done. I am trying to watch the chat. Dennis, don't forget to keep your eye on the chat. Okay. Hello from Russia. Hello, Timber. Hello. Can you say you support Russia? Hey, I'm open to everyone. I'm equal opportunity. How about putting your mics on? Okay, my buddy Dennis, just Outdoors with Den, is actually watching the chat for me, and he's notifying me of different things I need to do because he's my buddy. Please go check out Outdoors with Den. He just asked me to put the microphones on, and he's actually my good buddy. I talk to him all the time on Messenger. We've done a lot of crazy camps together and stuff like that. So please go check out Outdoors with Den, his channel. I'll actually share his channel here in a minute as soon as I get the mics all set up. I'll put it in the description. I can't do that with everybody right now because I'm actually doing elf work. I'm trying to get these Christmas presents together for Santa Claus. Are you in Texas? I'm not sure. We're in Lower Michigan, but I ain't watching the chat close enough, so. Dennis, are they in Texas? Test 1 2. Test, test, 1, 2. Test, test, 1, 2. Do we have audio? Check, check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic test. Do we have audio? I had to play with these microphones. Guys, make sure you subscribe to Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. And make sure you go check out Outdoors with Den. We're trying to get Outdoors with Den up to, nailed it down. It's working. We're trying to get our good friend Outdoors with Den up to his 1,000 subscribers. If you guys would, please go over and check out his channel. Tell Outdoors with Den Jimmy Boy sent ya. He said, "Thank you, Jimmy Boy." I'll drop your channel in the link here in a minute, Dennis. My buddy. I gotta move this up just a hair. Lou, come here. Get over here and sit down. Come here. Get under there. Get under there. I gotta keep her underneath the chair so she stays safe. So I got the microphones on. Everything looking good. You're living the dream. I'm like a fat cat right over here in this hot tent over here somewhere south of the North Pole. I'm Santa's little helper today. I'm the naughty elf, but I'm working on a project over here trying to get some presents around. I don't know if they'll make it in time for Christmas. Santa's workshop is damaged. This is Santa's workshop right here, and I am an elf working for Santa. He told me I could wear his hat today, so I'm wearing it. And so this workshop is actually damaged. I've got holes in this hot tent. I got about 42. From what I understand, we had a Jimmy Boy incident, and so now we're probably going to end up getting a new hot tent, but I do have a patch kit to repair this, and I haven't done it yet because I really feel very propelled to engage with all you awesome people around the holidays. Lou, are you sneaking out? Baby, don't. I thought you were going to support Daddy. Come here. Baby, come here. You love me? My God. Where's my Bella? Bella, you scared? Why are you scared, baby? I love you. She loves it when I talk to her like that. When she was a baby, I used to talk to her like that. And I know it sounds goofy, but I am Jimmy Boy, just in case you were wondering. Sounds good now, Jimmy Boy. Okay, so I've got to go over here, and I'm going to grab... where is my buddy? I'm going to grab his channel. That is not his channel. I don't want somebody else going to that's not my buddy. There's my buddy. So right now, Outdoors with Den, my buddy, that's actually helping me out with the chat today. He actually has 684 subscribers. I really would like to see him hit 700 today. If anything, do it for Santa Claus. Go over there and check out his channel, and make sure the most important thing is if you go and visit somebody's channel and you subscribe, make sure to please, pretty please, with sugar from Santa Claus and his elf to make sure to watch at least a couple of their videos and say a heartful comment or something like that, because it's just very nice, and it's that time of the year to be celebrating. We have I think we have 15 thumbs up. We got 15 people watching. I'm grabbing Dennis's Outdoors with Den, his channel right now, and I'd like to see him hit, he's got like 16 more to hit 700, but that would be a nice milestone for him, and I think that we could do that today. Maybe. Maybe we could, maybe we can't. I don't know. Just asking from AKA Jimmy Boy, one of the elves, and Santa Claus, all in one. He's got a split personality. That's Jimmy Boy. What happened to the 1,000 watt? What's happening to the 1,000 watt? 1,000 WTH. Oh, 1,000 subscribers. I want to. We're gonna take baby steps today, Dennis. We want to try to get you. Lou, what are you doing? She found a bug or something on the ground. She's messing with it. Lou, don't mess with the spider. So we got it warmed up in here, and some spider just came out. Lou, no, get out of there. She's messing with the spider. Guys, I just dropped Outdoors with Den, his channel. Please go over, watch a couple of his videos, even if you got to back out of the live, and show my good friend Dennis some support. I appreciate it. He's been there for me. He's always helped me out with the chat. Anytime I have anytime I have an issue, he helps resolve it. He's a very smart young man, and I greatly appreciate his friendship. So, cheers to Outdoors with Den. And he's been keeping me right up with the chat. He's probably going to tell me you better put some wood in there because I can feel it cooling down. I can feel it cooling down. Close that puppy down. Can feel it cooling down here in a hurry. So got a little bit of wood in there. I got 25 people watching. I greatly appreciate all you guys that are coming in today. YouTube is actually doing their very best work today. Trying to find the right community of people to get this video out to. And I want to take a special moment and thank YouTube for doing their best work at helping Jimmy Boy accomplish his goals. Remind me of an officer tent. Basic, looks awesome. Yes, this tent setup is the One Tigeress Rock Fortress tent. Now this tent is actually damaged. I actually had what they call a Jimmy Boy incident, and I forgot to close this. Don't stuff it out now. Open that back up. I forgot to close. See, there it goes. Pew. I forgot to close this while loading it full of wood, and I was throwing wood in there, and it sent a bunch of embers up the chimney, and some of them hot embers came down and burned a bunch of holes. What the problem was I was multitasking. I was doing lives, I was filming for a video, and trying to do all this stuff at the same time, which is not a very good idea because that's when accidents happen. So I got way ahead of myself and trying to do too many things at once. So now this One Tigeress Rock Fortress, I actually have to repair it. It has 42 holes. I've actually reached out to One Tigeress and hopes that maybe with me being a decent size YouTube creator and how I bought this one with my own money. Full disclosure, I did buy this tent with my own money.
But I did reach out to the company and ask them if they would be interested in selling me, or not selling me, sending me a tent to continue to promote their product. And I emailed them twice and never heard anything back from them. So I guess one tiger is maybe out for helping support Jimmy Boy at getting a new tent. Jimmy Boy may have to just take the loss and fix the tent. And but the thing is with this tent is I kind of got an idea that I want to patch it up, and when I get to 5,000 subscribers, I want to do a hat draw and give this tent away to one lucky subscriber that will actually win this one Tiger's damaged tent but fixed tent. Salvageable, but not the beautifulest tent. It won't be beautiful. I guarantee you it's not going to be beautiful, but it will still do the job. And it's still doing the job right now, and that's why I haven't called it quits on it. I put all my equipment over here, all my good equipment over here, because all the holes are over here, and I've got my iPad over here in this corner. So right here, if it starts raining or snowing, which it's not going to rain, it was just snow. It's pretty cold out. 24, 25 degrees in Michigan. We're somewhere south of the North Pole. And this is Jimmy Boy, and this is the Christmas, early Christmas edition live. And I greatly appreciate you all joining me this early morning in front of this beautiful, warm Palmolive Dweller Max 2 stove. And kicking back, drinking some coffee. And yeah, thank you very much. All right, so let me go back to the chat, see where we're at. Okay, because I'm going to catch up here. I got behind for a second. Sounds like a good idea. T Industries. T Industries. Love your sweater. Yeah, and this is a blinking sweater too. Watch this. I'm going to shut the power off. See how dark it is outside? You want to see how dark it is? I'm going to shut it off. Maybe. Maybe. I just kicked it. There we go. Oh, I got to shut the AC off. Like that. That's how dark. There you go. Hey, hey, hey. I'm here for your entertainment purposes, guys. I've got the lights going. That's just how dark it is right here. We got the nice fire. I'm relaxed. Bella's relaxed. We're enjoying it. Hit that thumbs up. I am currently trying to come up with the funds to get a new stove, or not stove, tent. Not a new stove, a tent. Where's that? Let me see. Don't be a Jimmy Boy. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Back on. Come on, turn it back on. There we go. So what's powering today's little event right here is the Jackery 1000 V2. I actually bought that on Black Friday on a Black Friday sale. And I really didn't have the money to do it, but I bought it, what do they call it, 6 months, same as cash or something like that. That's what us regular folks do when we really don't have the money. We try to buy things that we just don't have the money for. And as regular folks like me, we'll pay for like this is 6 months same as cash, or you can pay on it forever for I think it's like $25 for the next 35 years or something like that. I don't know. And it comes up to like $4,565 by the time it's actually paid off. So, but I'm going to try to attempt to do my best job at paying this off. Same as cash. I think it's six months, same as cash. And if I can't, if it goes past and I have to pay all the interest on it and everything like that, then this little Jackery is going to cost me somewhere around 4,600 and some odd dollars for 30 some years or something at my very minimum payment. So Outdoors with Den said he'll be right back. The Outdoorsman, good morning, buddy. Catching a little bit of your live before heading to work. Why, thank you very much, the Outdoorsman, for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. We're over here in somewhere south of the North Pole, and we're trying to enjoy the holiday spirit before Christmas. So this is Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy, and this is my Christmas, what do you want to call it, my Christmas live. Early Christmas, because actually in the next couple weeks I only have 1 day a week off right now, and the 1 day a week I have off from now till the end of the year is I've got a couple. So next weekend I've got a Christmas party I have to go to, so I won't be able to do a live next weekend. So I will be dropping a hot tent camping video next Friday. So if you haven't had a chance to go check out my hot tent camping playlist, please do. And if you go and check in my description and read my descriptions, full disclosure, I am an Amazon affiliate. So with that being said, if you do check out something like this Palmolive stove and you click on it and you decide to buy it, Jimmy Boy will get like 55 cents or something off the purchase. I don't know. It's not very much, but, and it doesn't raise the price of any of the products at all. It's just one little kickback. I love the hot tent videos. Vic Rude. I greatly appreciate anybody that is watching my hot tent videos, because, and I try to do these lives to actually help promote some of the hot tent videos, because we're trying to, I've got a goal that's maybe a little bit unrealistic, but they say set your goals high. And the goal is I want to hit 500,000 views in the next 3 weeks. I've got like 70,000 views or something to get in 3 weeks. And that's going to be almost a little bit on the impossible side, because of the fact that next weekend I'm not going to be able to do a live. But I am going to be putting out a new video on Friday. So a new hot tent camping video on Friday. So I'm hoping that people will go and check out my hot tent camping adventures and so on and so forth. I'm trying to do my best possible job right now, working 6 days a week. So it's really hard to get out there and do the things that you really enjoy the most. Sometime in the near future, Jimmy Boy would love to be a full-time YouTube celebrity, or a Jimmy Boy, or an average Joe. And I am an average guy with average skills and average talent. So let's see how the fire's doing. I got 35 people watching, and I want to say thank you all for, and no, I'm not ending the live. This live is going to be 5 to 6 hours, providing we don't die on the battery. And we've lost 3% so far on my make that 36. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate popping in. Number 36. We're lagging a little bit on the live stream, so I've got to shut this down. So I don't want to do another Jimmy Boy. I'm not shutting the live down. I'm shutting this down. So I'm going to close that down just a little bit, and that's going to snuff that out. I'm going to throw a couple more pieces of wood in here. And of course, they don't fit right. There. Open that back up. There we go. Boy, she's just a popping. Boy, that wood is throwing a lot of crazy embers. Good thing I got my fire extinguisher, guys. I got my fire extinguisher, and hopefully we don't have an incident like we did a couple weekends ago. But we cleaned the chimney pipe out, so we should be good. We may have to turn that down just a hair. It is warming up in here. It's nice. I don't know. Maybe we'll turn this just a hair so you guys can see. So we are just slightly glamping just a little bit. I got my little chair right here. I got a fire extinguisher nearby in case it gets out of control. Always play it safe, guys. Have a fire extinguisher. What a perfect little thumbnail, huh? That would be a perfect thumbnail. Like this. Why didn't I put that as a thumbnail? Okay, so I've got food to make today and stuff. This live's gonna go on for a while, so guys, I appreciate you coming. So, but I'm actually working on this fat wood Jimmy Boy ferro rod that I'm custom making myself. I'm literally carving it over here, whittling the wood away, and trying to get it in trying to get it around because it's going out as a Christmas gift. Santa's elf is busy working today. We're working on the live and working on our fake job, or our second fake job, because I tell people at my work, I said I'm a YouTuber part-time, and then they're like, is that a job? I'm like, yeah, that's my fake job. And they're like, what do you mean by fake job? I was like, well, I mean, someday, if it was my real job, I would probably be making a living at it. So for now, it's my fake job. I'm watching the chat. I am going to work on this a little bit. I'm hoping not to cut my fingers. I did. Oh, that works so much better. Oh yeah, that's gonna work good. That's all we need to do is send one of these pieces of fat wood over towards that fire. Then we're gonna have to put it out. What kind of knife are you using? I'm using a Jimmy Boy utility knife, and I shouldn't be, because I've got this knife, and I've got some really nice knives to use. I'm gonna have to show you this up close. I'm here for you guys' entertainment purposes. I got all kinds of knives over here. Now this handle is a little sticky, so, and it's official Jimmy Boy. It's an official Jimmy Boy handle. I carved this myself. It was literally about this big. It was so much bigger. I've been working on this piece of wood taking pieces off of it for probably a couple months now. And I've got it down to this size right here. But I'm actually going to gift this to one of my YouTube subscribers that watches my channel. And he's been really very kind to me, and such a supportive person for my channel that I feel like I want to send it to him, but it's not really ready. And I wanted it to be done by Christmas, but it's not done. And he specifically told me, because I was asking him about somebody else, and he specifically told me he didn't really want a big handle one, but this is a Jimmy Boy, so I don't know. Maybe he might want a Jimmy Boy ferro rod and custom handle that's got Jimmy Boy chicken scratch on it. And if I trim this down a little bit more, I'll just, where's my other knife? I've got a really nice knife that probably would do the job that I need it to do. I got Bella over here. She's thinking that I'm getting ready to go out, but I'm not. She thinks I'm going to go out. Cooter Brown, what kind of knife? So, I've got this knife too. I've got a bunch of different knives that I'm going to be carving with on this fat wood. And this is, I think it's a Mora knife. This is supposed to be super sharp. And I did have, somewhere out here, I do have cut gloves. Cut resistant gloves that I've got. They're down here somewhere. But anyways, I got this knife. Lou, are you doing good, baby? Why are you nervous? Don't you love your daddy? Are you scared? Baby, I love you. So I got my little dog out here. Her name is Bella. And she actually is the star of the show. I recently have been trying to claim stardom. But in all reality, Bella is the star. You know, and she's probably mad right now because she doesn't like the wood stove, but I really wanted to spend time with her today because our situation with work, and I don't get to see her as much, so I really wanted her to be out here with me today. Lou, are you mad? You want to come up here? You want me to hold you? Come here. You want me to hold you? Bella. So, this is Cadmus Titan. This one right here. This is a really good knife. Cadmus. I don't think I'm pronouncing it right. Cadmus Titanium. Cadmus Titanium. I'm slurring it, Jimmy. I'm slaughtering it. Don't be a Jimmy boy. Don't be like Jimmy Boy. Whatever you do, guys. Let's see how this one does. Yeah, this thing's sharp. You got to be careful. Guys, if you're joining for the very first time, please consider subscribing to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. I'm actually hoping to, by this time next year, be sitting at 5,000 plus subscribers. And if I do, I'm going to announce how I want to do my giveaway for this hot tent. Because once I hit 5,000 subscribers, I'm looking at doing a giveaway for this hot tent. Now, this hot tent that we're talking about is the One Tigress Rock Fortress. This is a damaged hot tent. So, to learn more about what actually happened with this hot tent, now I'm going to patch it before I do a giveaway and give it out to somebody. And it's going to be a hat draw. So, it's going to be the old-fashioned hat draw, and I'm going to ask you to do a few things if you're interested in being in the giveaway. But I'm not at 5,000 subscribers. but I highly believe by this time next year I'll be at 5,000, because YouTube really is starting to do their best work ever. They know where to put my videos and who to show them to. And so if you're here because YouTube recommended, I totally apologize. They just recommended you because Jimmy Boy is a crazy kind of guy, and he may be just the kind of guy for your entertainment purposes. So, anyways, yeah. Until we get back to that, see how we doing here. Yeah, not too bad. So, how's the audio? Everything look good on the audio? Everything looking good on the audio? So I'm going to get back to working on this. I've got food that I am going to be cooking up here in a little bit, but not quite right now. I do have my little cooler sitting right here. It's me. Sounds good, Santa. Wow, thank you very much, and I appreciate you coming to this special Christmas edition, Lower Michigan Adventure, aka Jimmy Boy, live somewhere south of the North Pole. And I am Santa's little helper. I am an elf. He actually loaned me the hat today so that I could work on one of the projects as elves do. And so I'm actually working on a Christmas gift, and this is going to a special subscriber. I've been working on this little Christmas gift for a few months now, a little bit at a time. But today I decided, well, I'm going to bust it out. I don't think it's going to make it on time for Christmas because Santa Claus, or not Santa Claus, the elves just don't have the time off work. We have no time off work. So I would like to be doing some other kinds of camping right now, but because we're such short on time, I'm here in Florida with sweatshirt on. Ooh, goodness. I gotta check my messages for a second. Hang on. Oh, so anyways. Oh, where are we at? There we go. Well, thanks. It's me for jumping in. I greatly appreciate you jumping in. I do like to hear, if you're just popping in for the first time, is everybody coming from? I mean, this is a really busy live today, and I greatly appreciate YouTube is actually doing their very best work at finding the right people to hit this live out to. So maybe you need a little holiday cheer, and YouTube decided, hey, this person needs a little holiday cheer. How warm is it there? Well, right now outside the hot tent, I'm in a hot tent. We got the fire going. First time, Naples, Florida. First time. Okay. So thank you very much. Please do me a big favor if you decide to subscribe and join the channel. If you would, this is very important, guys. If you do decide to subscribe to the channel, the most important thing you can do for a creator is make sure to go watch some of the other videos. So I do try to do a couple lives per month, and right now I'm doing a little bit more, and I don't even know how I'm doing it because I don't literally have one day a week off, and I'm trying to do some kind of content in between that. So my days are super busy right now, and I'm trying to do my best at becoming the Jimmy Boy I knew I always could be. And what is Jimmy Boy? Jimmy Boy is your average Joe, and I am your average Joe, just trying to get out there and have a good time camping, spread the joy of camping, and all the different kind of crazy equipment we got. We got the Jackery over here. I bought this on Black Friday sale, by the way, and boy, did I hit the jackpot on that deal. Man, that's a nice device. And got my little Keurig. This is a little bit on the glamping side. I've got a couple temperature gauges over here. I was doing some drilling earlier, working on this fat wood ferro rod handle. I actually was drilling on this, using the jackery, running the power lights, making coffee, all kinds of stuff. I mean, and this is actually the last big power station I'm going to buy with my own money. So I'm hoping that some of the companies, because I do promote products on my channel, so just a heads up, I do camping videos, and I also promote some products throughout the channel, so may get to see some of the latest, greatest stuff, you know. And I don't try to promote stuff that is not really about my channel. And I am about camping, off-grid stuff, car camping stuff, things like that. So we got 30 some people watching. I got 16 thumbs up. I found a wood stove. It is $4.50. Well, I hope you clicked my link. Maybe I can get a small commission. Full disclosure, I am an Amazon associate. Check out my hot tent camping videos. I must be behind. Check the fire, Jimmy boy. Uh-oh. Check out my hot tent camping videos playlist, and in the description, full disclosure, I am an Amazon associate. I do get a small commission if you click on the link and decide to make a purchase. It actually helps the channel out. So greatly appreciate any little kickbacks that help the channel grow or get to be able to purchase new items or stuff like that. I did watch your hot tent videos, half century. I want to thank you. All I can do is I want to thank you very much, because that makes a difference. That helps the Jimmy boy out. So I just got a message from my good friend Dennis, Outdoors with Den. He said, check your wood stove. It's going low, Jimmy. So Outdoors with Den is actually watching my chat, and I actually put his channel in the comments. So I would really appreciate it if you could go check out some of his videos and possibly subscribe to his channel. I would love to see him hit 700 subscribers, a small milestone today. I don't think he's too far from hitting that, and I'd greatly appreciate it. But if you do go visit his channel, I would really appreciate it if you do watch his videos. Watch some of his videos, because that actually helps, and it helps the algorithm let the algorithm know that Dennis is a good friend of Jimmy Boy, and Jimmy Boy likes taking care of his friends. So, anyways, and Dennis is taking care of me by telling me, "Hey, your fire's gonna go out and you're gonna be cold, because it's cold outside, guys. It really is." And I've got small pieces of wood to put in here, so it's not gonna burn for very long. And he's right. I got to. Ooh, watch it. Pop this back open. Let that thing take off. Get some air in there. Now let's go. Boy, I hope it don't go out. It's too chilly for it to go out. You're going to be like, you need to pay attention to your chat better, Jimmy. So, in case you're just jumping in here, aka Jimmy Boy, we're doing a little bushcrafting, sitting in front of the palm alley. We're going to be doing some cooking here in a little bit, but right now it's still kind of early. I'm planning on a 5 to 6 hour live, so we're just breaking the surface here of this live today. So we're in no big hurry. Inside that cooler right there, I've got eggs, sausage links. I've got cookies. We may attempt to burn some cookies. Cook some cookies up here. Try not to burn them, but maybe cook them up here and make some cookies. I've got Toll House break and bake, and I don't know how good that's going to turn out, but it might be interesting, to say the least. Whew. I'm hoping the fire doesn't go completely out, but it's not going real good right this second. And right where I'm doing this, these are the pans I'm going to be using for my cookies, so they're going to taste a little bit like Fatwood. So they're going to be a special cookie, Toll House Fatwood cookies. Yep, Toll House Fatwood cookies. It's a the new cookie. Jimmy Boy Toll Houses. I said to a couple of my good friends that they can expect to see me working on some woodworking out here. God, it's getting cold in here. I messed up. I shouldn't have let that go down. I got that wide open, don't I? It should take off. Oh, I hear it popping. Maybe I gotta put some more pieces in there. I just seen somebody jump in there. I have different one Tigress tent and different stove. Campfires and dirty tires. Good morning. I just got up. Well, I've got a little Charlie Brown tree already over here. Campfires with dirty tires. I don't got a whole lot of room either. I've got a lot of gear in here. So you got campfires and dirty tires. We actually just did a video premiere for Campfires and Dirty Tires. We had a video last night premiere, and our video was hot tent camping on a remote private lake somewhere in Michigan. Hot tent camping on a remote private lake somewhere in Michigan. I want you guys, if you get a chance, it's very important to go check this video out. I'm going to drop the link below in the live stream because this was with Campfires with Dirty Tires. And so we'll drop the link. Drop the link. So this was premiered last night. The views are not exactly what I was hoping they would be, so please go watch that one. Let's get the views up on that one. I'm trying to get to... I'm going to have to get this fire going. I'm going to be awful cold. Trying to get to my 500,000 subscribers, or 500,000 subscribers. I want my 500,000 subscribers too, but 500,000 views will work. I'll take that instead for now. But 500,000 subscribers would be nice someday in the future. I mean, we got a lot of hot coals there. I would think that it would just right up. I don't want to put too many little pieces in there. I got 47 people watching. We've been on for 114 right now. I live on 700 acre pond. Man, you're lucky. Dang. That is luck, dude. You probably had to work really hard to get that 700 acre pond. Man, I'm jealous. You imagine I'd have all that space to do camping? That would be awesome. we got a fire now. Lucky man, that's true. Lucky. With a 8,000 acre lake across the street. Dang. But I work hard to live here. Well, yeah, I would say GG, thanks for coming in. I'm jealous, to say the least. And I don't know. I might have to go get my little fan to blow some of this air around in here so we can warm up. I think we're sitting at, it's not too bad, 46 degrees. I know you can't see it. Let me get up a little closer. We're sitting at 47 degrees inside the hot tent. It's about 23 to 24 degrees outside. Let me see if I can show you what it is outside. Let me see. I don't know if it'll... That's what it is in my neck of the woods right now, outdoors. Outdoors, right now, 21 degrees. Somewhere south of the North Pole. It's a cold one, but it's not too bad in here. It's not too awful bad, guys. It's really not. Na, 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 na. So, just asking for a friend, aka Jimmy Boy. Are you guys getting commercial breaks? And if you are, I'm so happy because I have not had a live that has got the commercial breaks because I've been trying to get my lives to get the commercial breaks so that we can make a few extra dollars possibly to help replace this tent. So I'm hoping to be able to replace this tent. This is the One Tigress Rock Fortress, and I had a Jimmy Boy incident. And so you'll have to go check that video out. I'll tell you what that video is here in a second. Maybe, matter of fact, I'll probably just drop it for you in the description. Let me see. Where's that one at? Because if you're new to the channel, I really want you... Don't read this out loud. Yes, I know. I gave my location away. Oh, no. Yep. They gave my location away. It's a Jimmy Boy. It's a Jimmy Boy. Here's my hot tent playlist. And actually, the top video is the dangers of hot tents. Public service announcement. I'm going to drop that in the comments section so you guys can check that out. Please, please, please watch my playlist and help Jimmy Boy. Help Jimmy Boy get the most awesome Christmas gift of all, a brand new tent. I don't know. That's a lot of money. These tents are expensive. This tent was I think this tent when I bought it was $289 or $299. So, and I've had it for 3 years, and I've never had a Jimmy Boy incident. But I got really busy making a YouTube video and trying to do a live and multitasking and trying to cook, and I made a mistake of shoving some wood in there with this flute wide open, and I think I sent a bunch of hot embers up, and they come falling down on the tent. And we got 42 burn holes in this here tent. I've got 2 patch kits raring to go. I just haven't had the time. I've only got 1 day a week off of work right now, and I really am trying to spend that 1 day with you guys. So and trying to do my second fake job, which is my second fake job is the YouTube job. I don't want to really call it a job, but some people, they're like, well, what do you do on the side? I was like, well, I'm a YouTuber, and they're like, Is that a job? I was like, yeah, it's my fake job. I was like, yeah, it's my fake job. They're like, so what do you do? Do you just like play or whatever? I was like, yeah, I just play and go camp and stuff. We're going to have to make some coffee. This coffee is getting a little cold. I'm going to have to, I've got the Jackery right here. Let me turn this just a little bit. So, I think you can see the Jackery. Okay, yeah. I got this Jackery V2 1000 Explorer. I'm going to set this off to the side. Whittling away at this. This is Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. Holiday Special Live. The plan is, what time is it? Oh no, I still got my watch. 7 o'clock, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whatever it takes to not kill the iPad. So I'm shooting for a 6.5 hour live, maybe. I've really pushed I've got the Rode mics, wireless mics. That's what this is. This is the Rode Rode wireless mic, and I've got the receiver over there. So, anyways, don't be a Jimmy boy. This actually works good, and the reason why I wear the Rode mic is because it can block out background sound. So if the birds are chirping, that's the downside. But if somebody's down the road playing their music, you're not going to hear it. You're not going to be able to make out what it is. So that's the plus side of wearing these microphones they're very directional. So background noise pretty much gone. Unless it's right on top of you, it has to be right on top of you, or these won't pick it up. It'll only pick up. If I set this over here and go away from it, you're not going to hear nothing. So I love these little mics. But anyways, I need some more coffee. I mean, I definitely need some more coffee. I'm going to have to set this over here for a second. Ooh, that's nice and hot. That's how you do a warm-up, Jimmy. I'm going to set. So anyways, these microphones are only good for about 7 to 8 hours. And I'm planning on a 6-hour live, so we should be good. I did top the microphones off, so we should be okay. I'm getting ready to make some more coffee. We're glamping it up with the Jackery, and I bought this with my own money on Black Friday sale. This is actually the last big power station I plan on buying. I'm hoping to do some power station reviews in the near future. I do like doing them, but this one I actually bought with my own money. So we had McCafe earlier, and now we're gonna go with a Starbucks mocha. Santa Claus is coming to town. He knows when you've been sleeping. He knows when you've been awake. He knows when you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Hey, Santa Claus. You get the drift. Don't be a Jimmy boy. Have fun. I'm here for you guys' entertainment purposes only. Smash that thumbs up. We got 20 thumbs up. We got 33 people watching. If you're in the holiday spirit, or you want to support Santa Claus, or you want to support Santa's helper, the little elf, smash that thumbs up, because that will tell YouTube, hey, Jimmy boy, I got one. I got one. Can we do an auction? Let's get another thumbs up. The big question is, how long will the batteries last in your sweater? I don't know. This was a special buy. The wife bought it for me, and it's a little bit, she said it's a 2X. And I'm like thinking, man, that's a tight 2X. She's like, Jimmy boy, you're putting on a little bit of weight. And I'm like, maybe. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. And I'm a little elf today. I'm working on a project for Santa Claus. He wants me to get this. I've got this ferro rod over here that I'm handcrafting to send out to a YouTube subscriber friend. But I don't know if it'll make it by Christmas because it's not quite done. Santa's workshop's damaged. We've got holes in the tent everywhere. I mean, if it starts snowing and the heat, it's gonna rain inside the tent right now. And I'm hoping we don't get any snow right now, or any of the above. So we're gonna set this back up here. Check on our power. So we're down to 87%. I don't know if you can see that. I'm gonna set, ooh, that's too hot. Boy, that got hot in a hurry. Set this over here. Getting ready to make me another cup of coffee. But before I do any of that, 87% on the battery right now. I haven't done any cooking. This is my second cup of coffee. It's ran this overhead light inside the hot tent for probably over 3 hours now. We've got 7 o'clock. So we got on at 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. We've been on about 2 hours at least. And it was on, I have had this running for an hour before that. So I'm gonna fire up the Keurig coffee machine here in a second. See what we got for temperature. Still 47 degrees inside here. We gave away our location earlier in the video. We are somewhere south of the North Pole, which is very true. And yeah. And if you guys want to send me anything, Santa always has his address in his YouTube bio. So you can always send me a Christmas card or some cookies or something like that, because Santa's helper loves to have cookies. I mean, Jimmy Boy. I mean, Santa's helper. I mean, the elf. The elf on the shelf. Come on, Jimmy. He wants coffee. Oh, yeah. My little Charlie Brown tree right here, guys. Celebrating with Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy, and this early Christmas special live from the hot tent. How's the fire doing? What do we got going on here? I'm gonna have to put more wood in it, ain't I? Okay. I'm hoping that this live does pretty good today, because if it does pretty good, I could possibly make a little bit and possibly be able to buy a new tent here in the next 6 months. These tents are expensive. Yeah, I wish I could buy a new tent sometime. But I am going to patch this. This is not a bad tent by no means. And it's got potential still. And someday it's going to be a giveaway. Someday when we hit that 5,000 subscribers, I'm going to do a hat draw. Put your channel or your name in the hat. We're going to draw you out. Whoever comes out of the hat is going to win this tent. But I'm not at 5,000 subscribers yet, so That's going to be someday in the future. I would say this time next year if I was guessing, but I'm just a guesser. I mean, we're about 2,400 or something like that subscribers right now. The goal for the end of the year was 500,000 views. I'd love it to be 500,000 subscribers, but that ain't going to happen. I'm not going to be unrealistic. But if you're into hot tent camping, go and check out some of my playlist. Well, let's see. Ooh, we got coffee. I only got today off of work. I worked yesterday. I got today off, and I've got to go to bed at a decent time tonight because I've got to be up at like 3 o'clock in the morning to go to work. And we've only had 1 day a week off. So I'm trying to make the best of it on my 1 day a week, and I don't want to be a complainer because I'm very thankful that I got a good job working with a good company that is, I can't say too much about them, but I'm going to say that they're a good company and they have some good products. Let's just put it that way. And that's where I'm going to leave it. Oh, this smells so good. And I've tried something different. On YouTube says something about enabling rubies. And now I'm not sure how this rubies things works, but apparently there's some kind of overlay over the top of vertical live streams that you can support your creator by giving them rubies. But so is there any kind of overlay over the top of this live stream that makes it look different, or other than, my lights and stuff? I just enabled it, so it's something very new and something I don't know a whole lot. I did read about it a little bit, and it just gives people that jump in your live chat a way of giving you some kind of like donation. Like the rubies are like 1 penny per, I don't know what they are, but they're not very much. But it's the thought that counts, just like getting a Christmas gift, Hey, it's the thought that counts. Okay, I gotta see. I don't have my Jimmy Boy, official Jimmy Boy glasses on. What combo and stove do you recommend? Well, I would recommend this Palmolive Dweller Max 2. And if you're interested in that, go check out my hot tent camping playlist. Watch a few of my videos. Go down and look into my description, and you'll see this Palmolive Dweller Max 2. Let me get you a little bit better view of this. This puppy, originally I had the one Tigris Roaring Tiger. Now this is a pretty stove. Look at that baby. Ain't she pretty? She's a pretty stove. And it's about 21 degrees out right now here. Oh, I like it. Tap, scratch, ASMR. So go check out my hot tent camping playlist. Look down in some of the descriptions. There's some full disclosure, there is affiliate links located in my description, which means that if you go and buy one of these puppies, I'll get 50 cents, $1, $2, $3. I don't know what the commission is, but it's a small commission. It does not raise the price of the product at all. It's just a way of helping give channels a little kickback, which we all appreciate. It's a tough world right now. Santa's been losing weight, and food is up, prices of food's up, price of travel's up, But we're not going to complain. We're going to sit here and enjoy this beautiful fire and enjoy the holiday spirit, you know. And that's what we're here to do today. We're here to drink some coffee, kick back, and work on projects out here, whittling wood. I've been whittling some wood over here, like a little elf, trying to get this project done and get it out and get it sent out. But we've got a custom-made, handcrafted fat wood ferro rod with some Michigan gold that I got myself, fat wood, and I'll show you that in a second. Yes, that's very true. Half century said, yes, we could be living in tents soon. That is so true. I mean, the economy is so rough that it's so expensive to get by right now that, you know, I mean, I've got my car set up to where if it really hit the fan, I could almost make it in my car, but I'm actually looking at going into van life and setting it up with the heat and everything so that if we had to, we could do van life. So this is what I've been working on. I hand carved this myself. This is Michigan fat wood, and yeah, and it's official. I signed it with a chicken scratch, Jimmy Boy chicken scratch. That's a big ferro rod that I shoved in the end of that, and I'm gonna glue it here in a little bit. I don't know that this is the right size because the handle, the special subscriber that I'm actually going to send this to said he don't want a handle really big. So I'm thinking I need to, I've been working on this for a few months now at slowly chipping away and getting that smaller. And I'm doing it with a knife, so hand carve. And the hatchet, I've cut a little bit off with the hatchet. So we're hand carving it. So that's what I've been working on. And so I'm a Santa's little elf, elf on the shelf, Jimmy boy, doing Santa's work and getting this out and getting it done as quick as I can. But this thing started out really fat. It was a big fat piece of fat wood. So, and this is a nice, how do you say it? Fairmacinian, I'm slaughtering it, rod. I can't even pronounce it. Jimmy Boy's got a language barrier. That's what makes me like everybody else. I'm a little bit out there. So pay attention, boys. Yes, we could be living in tents. Very true. I totally agree that it could happen. I mean, most of us are one paycheck away from being in a tent or something like that, or a car. And if we don't got our health, we're pretty much not doing too well at all then. And Jimmy Boy needs to work on his health a little bit. I want to take a quick, brief moment, because I haven't said this for a little while. I want to take a quick, brief moment to thank the good people over at YouTube for promoting this video to the right people, because YouTube itself knows where this video needs to go because they are professionals. Unlike Jimmy Boy, that's just your average Joe, this computer algorithm knows who to send this to. So if you're feeling down for the holidays or what have you not, you need a little lift me up, Jimmy Boy's here for your entertainment purposes and entertainment purposes only from the hot tent. So I'm hoping that you're enjoying this, and if you are, please smash the thumbs up. I also enabled rubies, whatever that is. It's a new way of giving. So if you're in the holiday spirit, just saying. I don't know how that works, but anyways, Santa needs some cookies. I do have some cookies. We are going to cook over here. The cookies. Toll House cookies. And I'm hoping not to burn them because they're pretty expensive. So if I do burn them, I'm still going to eat them just because they're too expensive to waste. So just saying, in case you see me eating burnt cookies, it's Jimmy don't like to waste food day. And yeah, so let me show you. I've got my lights on. I've got my lights on, and you probably can't see it, but watch. There we go, guys. I have the holiday sweater on, and the Jackery is actually running my light above. It's dark out. We're in Michigan. It's dark, and we just got the light right now from the wood burner, or wood stove, excuse me. And yeah, it's a beautiful early morning in Michigan, somewhere south of the North Pole, is what we'll say. And I do appreciate everybody that is coming in today and visiting with us. It means so much to us. Greatly appreciated. And yeah. So let me see how we're going to get back over here and check this out. I thought that was a life jacket around your belly. Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, I thought it was like a spandex shirt. But no, it's let me get it up close here. Let me see if I can turn this back on. Oh, wrong one. There we go. There we go. Let there be light. Yes, Jackery. Yes, you got us covered. The Jackery 1000 V2. And I bought this with my own money, just a FYI. I got it on Black Friday sale. I haven't, this is the first time I've really tested it. I charged it up when I got it all set up. I don't have the, it's supposed to have internet app so that you can control it through your phone. I haven't even got that far with it yet. I'm testing it for the very first time. Now I've had the smaller Jackery, the Jackery 240, and I actually just sold that one. So that's been a very nice unit. I would highly recommend that unit, but I had the older style Jackery 240 where it has the power block outside of the unit instead of inside built. So the newer ones, all the newer Jackery units have the brick inside basically built into the, so you don't got any extra stuff to carry around. But anyways, I'm just so stoked about this new unit because it was a good buy. So anyways, needless to say. And unfortunately, I've got the Jackery 1000 V2 now, and I also have the EcoFlow Delta 2. And with those two power stations, those are the last two big power stations I plan on buying. I'm not going to buy any more until these wear out. But if somebody wants to send me one to test and review, I definitely would be interested in that. But these two units right here, well, the one that's sitting right in front of us, the Jackery V2 1000 Explorer, I bought on Black Friday. I couldn't help myself. It was such a good deal. And I am going to be paying on that for 30 years financing. They give me 6 months, same as 6 months, same as cash. So I can't see. No, let me get closer. I thought I seen something pop up. Oh, I think I got 5 rubies. No way! I got rubies! Hey, I'll take 5 rubies. It looks like I got rubies. I appreciate the rubies. So I just enabled, and I don't know much about this. YouTube's got this new thing called rubies or something where you can give pennies or dollars or something, and it's supposed to make it really easy for people to support their local creators or what have you not. So I was reading up on it a little bit, and I was like, well, maybe I should enable it and check it out and see what it's all about. Because Jimmy Boy, I bought this power station with my own money, and I've got it 6 months, same as cash. So it's a good deal. It's 0% for 6 months. But if you don't pay this off, whoa, I don't want to lose that. Boy, that scared the heck out of me. I almost lost the Jimmy Boy official, custom official ferro rod handle carving. I almost dropped it. Boy, I don't want that happening. Boy, that scared the bejeebies out of me. I gotta drink some of this coffee. Anyways, back to the Jackery. I know I'm blabbing on way too much about the Jackery, but the Jackery, it was such a good buy. Let me turn this just a hair, you know. And this right here is definitely a good buy if you ever get a chance to get one of these. I love this stove. I love it. Absolutely love the Pamali Dweller Max 2. And you can learn a lot more about this if you go over and check out my hot tent camping playlist and check in my description. Full disclosure, I am an Amazon associate, which means I'll get a very small commission if you do decide to make a purchase, which does not raise the price of the product whatsoever. So thank you very much. And whoever gave me the rubies, thank you. I mean, it's the little things around this time of the year that matter the most, to be honest, and I appreciate it. I really do. It says something like 5 rubies. So I don't know what 5 rubies means. I haven't done my homework enough, but it might mean 5 cents, 50 cents. I don't know. But somebody give me rubies. I haven't got any super chats, but rubies is good. I love gems. I love gems. Just saying, I do love gems. Turn this down. I'm gonna try to throw another piece in here. I want to make sure we keep this warm. I'm gonna burn through. I'm gonna need some funds for wood because my wood pile's just about out. So thank you very much for the rubies, because now Jimmy Boy will be able to go buy some more wood. I don't know how much wood I can get, but I'm gonna have to get some more wood because this is what I got for wood right now. And I don't have a whole lot left outside. This is what I got. That's my wood. I've got wood. Let's just put it this way. I've got wood, but not enough wood. I do have wood, but this is all the wood I have. A lot of stoves were around 120 something, 449. I will get back over to my chair, ASP something something something, and I'll read that little comment here. I gotta get over here, and I need to be drinking my coffee. I got that nice. If you guys are watching this here, right here, when it looks like I'm starting to lose my flame, oh, pop that sucker open. When it starts looking like we're losing that, let me know, so I can put another piece in there, because Jimmy Boy's not paying close enough attention. Just saying. And this is a holiday special, Jimmy Boy. This is my little Charlie Brown tree. My little Charlie Brown tree. I thank you guys so much for joining us. It means so much to me. And please, please go watch some of my playlist. I'm here for your entertainment purposes, guys. I really am. YouTube is, I want to take one moment to thank YouTube again for doing their best work at promoting our video to the right people. A lot of tent stoves were around 120 but your stove is $649, but it looks like better made stove. I'll tell you what, I've had cheap stoves before. I'm not going to knock it. If if anybody wants to get a cheaper stove, you get what you can get in your budget. I totally understand about budget things because I have that problem sometimes. But if you're going to get something and you're going to buy it one time and you're not going to buy anything else. I started out with one of the cheaper stoves because I wasn't sure if I'd like hot tent camping. But if you get a good stove like this that's made really well, I just got a Jimmy Boy, you're doing great. Half century, 1999. My God, what a wonderful gift. My goodness. That was something else. Half century. Boy, I appreciate that. Woo! I'm gonna have to go grab your, let me see if I can find you real quick. Go to channel, and I've got to grab this half century guy, and we're gonna share him down in the link. Okay, where's he at? Okay, I'm coming back up here in a minute, guys. I want to say appreciate so much half century for the 1999 super chat. That was a blessing in disguise. I appreciate that so much. I am sharing your channel out in the comment section. So thank you again for that. That will actually help buy some wood. Jimmy Boy's gonna have wood. That'll buy some good wood right there. I mean, that's, yeah, that'll help out for sure. Thank you so much. But anyways, back to the topic. We were talking about hot tent stoves and tents in general. When I first got into hot tent camping, I didn't buy the most expensive tent or the most expensive stove. I trialed an air, and I bought a little I think it was called something Tom stove, and it was only like $100 and some. I literally had that thing for like 3 or 4 weeks and decided that was too small of a stove. It wasn't for me. And then I went to the one Tigress, Roaring Tiger, and then I was like, man, that's not the right stove either. And I had it for maybe a year and a half, and I was like, man, this came out, and I was like, wow, now that's the stove for Jimmy Boy. I had to have it, dude. I wouldn't trade this one for the one Tigress Roaring Tiger stove. I mean, I swapped my and this is one Tigress. This tent right here is one Tigress. I'm thinking I might go all Palmolive altogether. This is the Palmolive Dweller Max 2 stove, and someday I might actually reach out to Palmolive and ask them if they would be willing to send me one of their tents for review, so that I could check it out and see if try to showcase it on my channel, because I do like reviewing do product reviews. But anyways, this tent right here I bought with my own money. The one Tigress, I bought this with my own money. I do buy a lot of stuff with my own money, and I do have a lot of debt. So Jimmy Boy is in debt from buying a lot of stuff with his own money. But I do get some things to showcase on the channel from companies. So a disclosure. There's always a disclosure if I do get something. Now, I don't know why so many YouTubers get that wrong, because it says right in the community standards that if you get something in exchange for a product, you're supposed to put that in that it's paid promotion. So I think I'm behind on chat here a little bit. We'll see if I can get caught back up. This phone is lagging slightly. Oh, I don't know if it's losing connection. There we go. I may have to put some more wood in there. Nope, it looks good so far. So we got 50 people watching, 23 thumbs up. This is Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy, and we are doing a Christmas live special from the hot tent somewhere south of the North Pole. And it's about 23 degrees outside. It's not too bad inside. We are sort of glamping it today. We have the Jackery 1000 V2 that I bought with my own money and a Black Friday sale. I got Bella over here. She's behind the chair. She's probably getting cold. Lou, why don't you get over here? You want to sit on Daddy's jacket? And I've been doing a little bit of work. I've been whittling. I got I almost heard, I don't know what I'm hearing outside. I don't know if it's a cat or what. So I do want to say once again, thank you, Half Century, very much for that super chat. That means so much to me. That was very nice. The Jackery is a must. Yes. I, you know, I had the 240 and I just recently sold the 240 because I've got to hit the jackpot on this here 1000 Explorer 1000 V2 at a Black Friday sale, quick flash sale. We got it, bought it. Now I got it 6 months, same as cash, because I am a Jimmy boy. What a Jimmy boy is an average guy trying to make a living, trying to get by like most everybody else, just getting by. And so I'm buying the Jackery on 6 months, same as cash, or if you don't pay it off in 6 months, you'll pay like, I think it's like $35 or $40 for the next 30 years, and it'll end up costing you like 5,000 or 4,600 or something like that. I can't remember, but it's pretty expensive. Just saying. I feel just get by. Yep, that's true. I mean, it used to be good back in the day up here in United States, but something happened. I don't know what happened, but we need to build back America again somehow. We need to get America built back so we're doing good again. Either that or I'm taking off to a different country. If we can't get America built back better someday, I'm taking off to a different country where it's cheaper to live. Santa's going to jump in his sleigh and he's heading to a different country. I can be there and nothing flat, so ho, ho, ho. Just saying, I'm here for your entertainment purposes only, guys. Greenland. Yes. How about Greenland? Yeah. I mean, is it affordable? I mean, am I going to spend, if I work for a business, am I going to spend 90% of my check just to make a living? I mean, because that's what it's like here in the U.S. now, unfortunately. Or you got to work 2 jobs or 3 jobs. You got to have a fake job like me. You got to have 1 job, 2 fake jobs just to get by, like Jimmy Boy. That's what you got to do. I think I got campfires and dirty tires coming. I think we got campfires and dirty tires out there somewhere. I got campfires and dirty tires. He's there in the background. Lou, don't. She get mad. This is Fatwood. We don't need any of those. So this is one of those welding blankets. So we shouldn't be too bad on this deal. This is how I'm gonna ruin my knife if I keep that stuff up. In case if you're just popping in for the very first time, I'm whittling away. I'm whittling away on my custom made. Now I'm gonna have to redo my name here, Jimmy Boy. And I'm trying to get this handle not so fat. I don't want such a fat handle. I don't want a fat piece of wood, because the person this is actually going to, he is a subscriber friend of mine, and he doesn't want a big fat piece of wood. He wants a smaller piece, a smaller handle. So I drilled this out this morning. I used Jackery back there working on this. I'm gonna glue this. I'm thinking about putting some I'm drawing a blank. Dennis, what am I gonna put? I'm gonna put some epoxy resin on this. Bella's kind of cold, so I don't know. I'm gonna try to open this up, throw some more wood in here. I gotta pick up these pieces. I got campfires and dirty tires, but I don't know what he's doing out there. I don't know if he's coming in or what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. He's smoking a cigarette. Bill, you can't. You want to go inside or something? So Bella's over here. She's too hyper. I wanted her to hang out here with me today. Lou, I wanted you to hang out with Daddy. Why don't you sit up here? Get up here. Get up here. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down up there. You'll stay warmer. Sit down. You want me to get you my... She's cold. Look at her. She's shivering. Lou, are you shivering? You want to go inside? You too cold? My God, Lou. We're going to have to take Bella in, I guess. We're going to have to take her in. We're going to have to call in recruits to come save her. Lou, you want me to make a phone call so you can get rescued? You too cold? You want my coat? My God, you don't have to be that cold. Goodness, baby, we love you. But you too cold. It's Bigfoot. It's Bigfoot. We got Bigfoot. We got Bigfoot. Come on in, Bigfoot. What's your disguise? He's all dressed up for the event, too. We got campfires and dirty tires. I told him to find his best costume. I said, this is a special. This is a Christmas special, Lower Michigan Adventures, a.k.a. Jimmy Boy. And I got campfires with dirty tires. And guess what? I did it again. I didn't close that down. I got busy again. I hope I didn't throw any hot embers up there. Boy. I am looking at buying an extension on this here pipe. I'm going to take you outside and show you here in a second, because I think we're going to take you out. Well, I don't know that I want to take you out. I got to cover Bella up. Come here. Sit down there. Wrap yourself up in there, pumpkin. You too cold? You too cold? Who loves you, precious girl? That's my precious girl. He's Bella. She's just a cold girl. Bella, who loves you? Is you daddy's baby? My God, Bill. It's Bigfoot. Campfires and dirty tires. My game tag is Jimmy Boy. Well, welcome in. I'm not a gamer, but hey, I'm the official Jimmy boy from Lower Michigan Adventures, and you're more than welcome to say hello at any given time. And this is a holiday special. I want to thank once again Half Century for that very generous super sticker, I believe, or chat. That was very generous. That will actually help Jimmy Boy, aka Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures, buy some more wood. And yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much once again. So I've got a guest getting ready to come in here, a special guest. So let me go grab him. He's coming through the door here. I gotta unzip this. Lou, you're not going out there, so don't even try it. Hey, my buddy, my other buddy. No, you're not getting up. Okay, maybe you can get up. Oh, she getting mad. She getting mad. Ooh, she getting mad. Hey, hey, hey. We're back.
What are we doing this year, guys?
Oh, shoot. Well, look at what we got here. We've got a little Christmas get together. Zip her down.
I have a chair.
Here, you got a chair?
It's just like what you got over there.
Well, you can use this one.
You went out and got yourself a new hammer?
Huh?
The new mallet?
Yep, I got that gifted to me.
Oh, shit. Two.
So we got a little Christmas tree right here. We'll put the little Christmas tree right here. Ooh, goodness. Little Christmas tree. Little Christmas spirit.
Should have mine
Huh?
Monday evening.
Monday evening.
The replacement.
The replacement. What do you got coming?
My power station, 2300 watt Oopsie Mega 1. I bought it as a Black Friday special.
Watching from the UK. Little one, so cute. Cozy in the coat. Bless her. Well, thank you very much for coming in. Lauren, Nadish. Am I saying that right? Okay, I gotta show you Nadish. I gotta show you campfires with dirty tires. He's set up for the get together too. He's got a tie on. He's got his lights on. The whole 9 yards.
Hey guys, good morning.
Campfires and dirty tires.
Enjoying the heat.
Enjoying the heat.
How we all doing out there this morning? You guys enjoying breakfast and coffee? Are you out Sasquatch hunting?
Sasquatch hunting. We got 61 people watching.
Woohoo! What is that? 19? Is that what you were saying? Somebody donated that to you?
Somebody gave me a super sticker. Super what do they call it? Super chat.
Super chat sticker. Right?
Yeah.
Donation. That's cool.
Yeah. So we got. So, anyways, we're just gonna ask right now, where is everybody coming from? Where are you coming in at? I don't know if we're frozen up or am I?
Still going pretty good.
Okay.
Hello, Half Century. I seen him on there earlier.
You might want to scoot over just a hair
I
this
will
way.
in a minute.
We got a little Christmas tree. You want to show them the Christmas tree?
Just a little Christmas tree here. Thought I'd bring it in because you were talking about a Charlie Brown tree sitting there, and I thought I'd bring
I got the
in.
Charlie Brown tree.
I thought I'd bring in a Michigan tree.
A Michigan tree.
It even has little lights on her.
We're somewhere south of the North Pole.
Yes. Somewhere south of the north. Look at your pants smoking.
Oh, man. It's because I've been kneeling down on the ground. Yep.
Oh, you even got the little refrigerator out
I've got the little Bouge RV refrigerator out here. It's got sausage and eggs in there.
I got eggs and sausage in my van in a little cooler.
Yeah.
I brought a little breakfast surprise. I just wanted to get in here, and I seen that you were drinking coffee. I overslept.
Oh, you're fine.
I actually got up at 2 o'clock this morning and went back to bed at 4.
Right. So we got 47 people watching.
This is the goofy time.
This is a goofy time. We're going to be doing some cooking and so on and so forth and stuff like that. I was down here whittling away on this right before you showed up.
Yeah, I seen you had some little bit of project going on there.
I've got a little project going on up in here. We were whittling away.
And you did get you a fire blanket, right?
Yep, that's a fire blanket.
That's what I thought.
We have a, what do they call that? Welder's blanket.
Well, okay.
Yep.
Same thing to me.
Let me
just focus on you.
Yep, I'm going to turn this back down here like this.
Getting you some fire starter, huh?
Yep, fire starter, and I'm actually working on this ferro rod custom handle that I'm doing custom with my, what do they call this? I'm pronouncing it wrong. Titanium knife I'm actually using.
It's a nice little toothpick is what you call that.
Yeah, so don't be a Jimmy boy, be an average person like me. I'm here for your entertainment purposes, and huh?
You might want to come over and move your camera towards you because you can barely see what you're doing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and we need to make sure we pick up this fat wood pieces, because if you get a hot piece on that's full of oils.
Yep. So how everybody doing on this fine Saturday morning? Are you taking a break from work, or are you taking a break from family holidays coming up, or?
Yep, we got campfires at Dirty Tires. I actually just did a video. What was the name of that video?
Hot tent camping in a remote lake, I believe.
Hot tent camping somewhere, or hot tent camping at a remote lake somewhere in Michigan, I think. Yep. Jimmy Boy had to come up with the idea of that name.
Hot tent camping on a remote lake, on a remote private lake.
On a remote private lake. I actually shared it in the...
Yes.
Yeah. This is what happens when you got too many videos going on.
Seen the old goofy campfires and dirty tires in the video. Unfortunately, I got a little sick there with my machine, breathing in some smoke. I had to leave the whole situation. I left him, I would say high and dry, but he wasn't high and dry. He was low and wet. That was very soggy bottoms in that video, guys.
What? Don't read this out loud. Okay, guys, you got to go over and check out Outdoors with Den. I put them in the description. Or no, I didn't put them in the description. I put them in the comment section. But but he should go in the description. He's been in the description of a lot of my videos. And I don't want to get too close to that because
Yeah, she got some.
she's pumping out some heat now.
That's why I did not wear my winter gear in here because I knew I'd be sweating. And I don't want to get overheated.
I should have my cut gloves on.
Yeah, that would probably make sense. Oh yeah, you would probably have a decent pair from your employer.
Yeah. No.
Nope.
I got my own.
Oh, okay.
I got Milwaukee.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I have Milwaukee.
That's another thing I just recently purchased, and
I should go grab them.
I got
Should
a
go
Black
grab
Friday
'em.
Milwaukee heated gloves.
I should grab them and probably grab the. So here's the handle we're working on. Only problem is you might have to scoot over for a second.
Perfectly fine. I've hear me.
Nope, there we go.
That's okay.
There we go. So I got my pan right here.
Got it all seasoned all up pretty.
She's all seasoned. She's raring to go.
You done?
Yeah.
All right.
Lou, you can sit back there.
She was pretty warm to touch. So I moved her out of the way. I brought a couple breakfast with your coffee. I didn't know if you would like to try either one of them.
Well, shoot. Thank you very much.
Either one you can try. I don't care. Of course, I'm diabetic, so I got to be careful.
So we're going to be
Those
Jimmy
are
boying it up.
Really good, them blueberry streusels.
Got to check my phone messages right here. I got my other buddy Dennis watching in the background here.
Yeah, I seen that. He told me good morning. I said good morning back to him.
Dennis said he missed a call. I'm gonna try to call him back.
We need to do a special with him. Even if we could just take one vehicle and meet him up there to his property for winter before.
Hello. So you've been staying right with the live or what?
You've been staying right with the live or what?
Pretty much. I had to go in and make breakfast for the wife.
That's a very important thing.
So I'm talking right now on the phone with my good friend Outdoors with Den. I've actually put his channel in the comment section. So we've done some video collaborations together. You want to say hi, Outdoors with Den?
Hey, everybody.
Try it again. Dennis, I didn't hear you.
Hey, everybody.
There we go. There. No, he just lost. He's having connection problems.
Well, I can imagine he lives up
What's up?
state.
I don't know.
I hung up on you on accident.
Oh, you're fine. So, guys, I'm trying to get Outdoors with Dan up to 700 subscribers. He's a good friend of mine, so please go check out his channel. If you would. Dennis, you want to do me a favor and pull out them eggs?
I got 4 right here too. If you'd like them.
Do you?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, he's got 4 eggs right there.
Some cheese.
Hit it with a little bit of oil.
Yeah, it's going to happen. Got my handy dandy little, nice little carver here, and I cheated.
Well, look at that little knife.
Oh yeah, here. If you want to.
Let me hang on to it. I don't want to fall.
Yeah,
I've had some bad luck lately.
Sharp. I've got a couple different designs of them. I got it was a birthday gift earlier this year.
This thing ain't setting very level.
No, it's okay though. We do things like that around here.
We got 58 people watching. I greatly appreciate you guys coming to our Christmas live special. I have my good friend Outdoors with Den on the chat right here on the telephone. He's a good friend of mine. Yep. And he said ho ho ho. So this is like a three-way holiday special, including my good friend Outdoors with Dan. Okay, so first thing first, eggs. You handed them. The thing is, inside there, I've got plates and forks and stuff.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Did you bring?
I got stuff like that in my van.
we don't have a whole lot of flame right there, so this is probably the best time. We should do the sausage first, dude. I've got.
I got sausage. Throw them in there. I don't care. Eat them up.
So we're gonna have some sausage.
Some cheating sausage.
So this is pre-cooked, ain't it?
Yeah, it's just basically warming it up.
Yeah. So I got 5 rubies earlier, so I want to thank whoever gave me the rubies, and I also got $19.99 for a super. Uh-oh, Bella don't like it. She mad. And I got my little cheater thing right over here. It does get a little bit busy in here with all this stuff.
Ah, yeah, your little cook. That's one thing I do like about this sometimes. You gotta be careful because it's kind of sharp, but you can do that. It's clean. But you got your cooking stuff that's what you definitely need to be out showing.
So this is my little cook kit. I'll show you my little cook kit.
This is what he.
I got a little cook kit right here. Oh, I'm not getting a very good visual. You always got to have some coffee just in case you ain't got all this glamping stuff. Yeah, that's outdoors with Den. It's outdoors with Den. Yeah, we're trying to. Well, here's the thing. With if you subscribe to somebody's channel, you can subscribe, but if you don't remember to go watch any of their stuff, it don't stick. None of it sticks. So it's very important if you go visit somebody's channel and subscribe for the first time to make sure you go back and watch some of their stuff.
Just a snack on.
We can't see it.
That's all right.
Look at it. He's bringing all this stuff in here. I'm not gonna starve.
Well, I wasn't gonna starve either.
Yeah, I got sausage here.
Here we got sausage, eggs, and cheese, and something just
And
to
I got
snack on.
and I got plates over here too.
You got your blueberry streusel muffin, which we're now you might be able to see it, folks. It's pretty good if you're got sugar issues.
I want to put one little piece of wood in there.
Go for it.
Hand me over a piece, would you? Now give me like 2 other ones. A little bit. You're gonna have to shove them in because I'm gonna do this real quick. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, go.
We need more heat.
We're good. We're good for now. We're gonna go with 2. That'll get it going. Got this wide open. Almost did it again, Jimmy.
And this is the perfect size cooler for what we're doing in here.
Yep.
But I still like your smaller Bouge RV. That's perfect.
I got sausage. So let me pull that out just a little bit. Scoot those back over there to the side. We don't have a whole lot of. We got so much stuff over in here.
I get it. Trying to make room. Different things here.
We got a lot of stuff going on up in here.
Yep.
So we got the Bouge RV right here, and I've got some. I've got.
Oh, you got real sausage.
I got real sausage, so it takes a lot longer, and eggs in there. I also have got a couple plates right here. So we got a couple plates. We're gonna need those, and I also got some Toll House cookies that I was gonna try to make on there. We got to put some Uncle Joe's honey. So I'm gonna move this back just a hair.
See, I'm gonna invest in another one, but I want theirs with the battery pack built into it.
Yeah, they got them.
Because I want to use mine because I got a 50 quart, but I want to use that as a complete freezer when I'm out doing some remote camping.
Right.
Because there's nothing better than going in there and getting your own ice.
Yeah. Yeah. Dennis?
Ben says shotgun a beer.
Huh?
Ben says shotgun a beer.
Shotgun a beer.
Earlier, that
No, it's how about I do a
Shotgun coffee.
I'll shotgun coffee. Today is a no beer day. Yesterday I actually went for Mexican and had a margarita last night. Had a coconut margarita from the Mexican place, and I'll tell you what, I love them. We got 56 people watching.
I won't shotgun a beer, but I got
I want to thank YouTube in advance for doing their very best work at finding the people that really need a pick-me-up today and joining us for this here little live. We're doing a little bit of cooking. I've got dirty tires here. Dirty tires, campfires with dirty tires.
Yep.
And we're having some sausage. And
Get the splatter.
we're getting a little bit of splatter. So hopefully we don't set... We got the fire extinguisher close by. So if it gets out of... Whoa, I almost dropped it. Don't be a Jimmy boy. All right, Dennis, I'm going to have to let you go because this is going to... On the chat part, I got to keep this phone up. The speaker part's getting too... it's draining the battery.
You know what, though?
Yeah.
You got a... Oh, wait a second.
We're trying to shoot... I'm trying to shoot for a 6-hour live.
I can take care of that.
All right, I'll talk to you in a little bit, Dennis.
It's draining your battery.
No. I don't want to hook. I'm trying to do something different with my port. I don't want to risk it.
Oh, yeah,
Because I just broke it.
Yep, I forgot.
All right, later.
Yep. Forgot all about that.
I just broke my phone here on my last live. I literally was in a hurry putting everything up, tripped over my line outside, fell on my phone, and snapped the port inside the charging port. So it wasn't charging anymore. The only way I could get it to charge is put it on a wireless charger. So I ended up having to get a new phone. So last weekend's live that I did cost me $270. That was an expensive live. So if YouTube would really want to help promote me out even more today, that would be fine with me. And I appreciate that we already got a super chat or super sticker, and we also got some rubies. I've got rubies, and that's some kind of new feature with YouTube, and so
Yeah, I saw that.
I was trying that out. So Half Century, I put his little channel link there in the comment section. Go check him out. Thank you very much for that very kind donation. That really makes this little elf pretty happy. So thank you very much again.
Ben Hamilton, did you see that? Buy Bitcoin. Never mind.
Whatever you do, keep your volume down on that.
That's completely off.
All right. Because I don't want echo in there. So.
Yep. I learned that the first time we did the live feed, it was to shut it right on down.
Buy Bitcoin. You're welcome, Jimmy. Well, thank you so much there, Half Century, for that kind donation once again. We're going to be having some sausage. We've been cooking. We're doing some cooking and
eating muffins and eggs.
Eating muffins and eggs, and we're going to have some eggs and got this muffin right here.
I guess I'll get my goofy face in here for a minute.
And I don't know. I got some fat wood on here, so I don't know how toxic that is if you eat some of that. But this is where I was going to put my cookies. Toll House cookies. I don't know if I can set them up here like this, or if I'm going to use the smaller one.
Makes sense. You know, I bet if I would have brung that
little plate.
I bet if I would have brung that little Coleman oven, you could have set it right on top of your stove there. Because it's made, you know I'm talking about, those canned ovens made by Coleman? I won't eat that many. There's no way.
All right. Hand me another plate then.
I should have brought my stuff. I got stuff in the van too.
Well, whatever you don't eat,
You sure she'll.
I'll share it with her.
Oh, that one's still not cooked enough. It jumped right out of the pan, folks.
Yep.
Did you see that? She jumped right out of the pan.
Yeah, but it's a 5-minute rule, so
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
still gonna eat
Oh
it.
yeah, I would have too.
This is
In a
Jimmy Boy
heartbeat.
we're talking about,
In
guys.
a heartbeat, I would have ate that in a heartbeat. I mean, what's camping without something hitting the ground once or twice?
We're gonna do a couple eggs. What do you want to do? 1 or 2?
I'll just take one and just fry it. Cook yours first. You'll be fine. What are you doing down there on the cold ground? Huh? Best way to
Excellent.
cook the egg, to be honest with you. You can throw the shells back in there a little bit.
Oh, I was just gonna.
Just trying to keep it clean.
This is Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy, and I have a guest over here. Campfires with Dirty Tires.
The goofy one.
The goofy one, which is he just like me, just like Jimmy Boy, and I am wearing the official Jimmy Boy glasses. LM, Lower Michigan, Jimmy Boy. Remember it.
I love cast iron.
Look at that baby. She's a.
And you got a perfect shot of it too.
Look at that. Look at that. She's golden, man. She's got a good season on her. She's looking good. Everything's looking good here. I told you guys we'd be doing a little bit of cooking here today.
Look at that. Barely even touched that, folks, with that knife.
You might need that to do some woodworking.
You know, there's a couple different size ones that my boys got me for my birthday. I didn't know what it was at first. They tricked me. They had it wrapped in so many different boxes and different layers. And
All right, how are you gonna do this? Hit me a couple pieces of cheese, young man. Whatever you do, don't slice my hand.
that's why I'm going very, very slow, because we don't need no moments.
I only need one. You're really working it.
I'm going slow because I don't want to make a big mess with your sausage flopping all over the place.
Nope,
Need
that's
more?
fine. That's
Take
good.
your thumb.
All right, there we go. We got some sausage and eggs right here.
Colby cheese.
What do you want for egg?
You can do whatever. I'm not picky on that.
Got a little bit of egg here.
Mm-mm-mm.
I got a spoon over there, and 1 fork. So,
I had stuff in the van. I just didn't get a chance to.
all
I
right.
see your fork. I see your spoon. I see. Oops. You got a couple spoons and knives and.
So this is what we got here.
You take
I
your
just
hard
need
one.
a fork.
I'd be happy with a spoon.
All right. Where's your plate?
Right here, just way too many sausages going on here. For me, I ain't picky.
I'll get Bella up here and feed her in a minute here. After she.
There you go. Oh, you could have had that. I was just trying to help you out there. There's more eggs down there.
Yeah. I should be on a diet though, really. I should be cutting back.
Well, there's nothing wrong with a good healthy breakfast to start your day.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, I do need to start my day right. That don't count. That's fine.
Yep.
It's just it's a
Little
2-minute
season.
rule.
No,
If it falls on the ground, it's fine. I can't waste it.
No.
Honestly.
It's extra
right.
seasoning, folks.
I gotta put this.
Give that to me.
All right, put it on the wood.
That's what I'm gonna do, like this.
Now, what I want to do, I got the pot holder. I'm gonna set this over.
You got a couple pieces of wood to set it on, or you just set it right on the ground?
I'm gonna set this over here.
Okay.
Bella won't mess with it.
Or no?
Huh? Yeah, that's a good idea. Val won't come over here. She's a smart kid. She's smarter than the average.
Two-handed job.
Yep, there we go. That'll cool that down. And I'm gonna set this over here for a second.
Is this,
We're gonna put some more wood in there.
It looks like it needs a little bit of help there.
We're gonna shut this real quick. And oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm caught. Stuck. Ready? Set, go. Give me 2 more. Man, good thing I got a donation today. I'll tell you, we're going through some wood.
Yeah, I got
Of course,
you.
this is a 6-hour live is the plan today.
Look at the little piece of egg spoke. It just cooked itself right up into a little hat. They can see it. I can see it there. It's kind of cool.
I think it's snow, ain't
Is
it?
it? I think
Oh, it's egg.
It's a piece of egg.
It's a piece of egg. Oh, God. Phew, I got to pop this open. Get some heat in here. Phew. Campfires with Dirty Tires. Go check out his channel. I'm going to drop a comment here in a minute. I got to get up off this here ground. I'm kind of...
You want me to hand you your plate so you can just sit there and eat?
No. I got to check the comments. Oh, goodness.
She's like, Dad, where's my breakfast?
Lou, I'll get you some in a minute. We got 81 people in. If you're new to the channel, thank you very much for stopping in. This is a Christmas special, Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. So please consider subscribing. Go check out some of my playlist. I have some playlist of hot tent camping, car camping, and tent camping with the grandkids. So guys, greatly appreciated.
A lot of great videos.
A lot of great videos.
Yummy in the tummy, folks.
Woo. And before I get too far into this, no, I know.
It does look good. If I
He
wasn't-
can't have honey because he's got sugar issues, right?
Yes, I'm a diabetes type 2, folks. That looks. When we were putting it on that salmon on the last live,
He says he's got diabetes. Uncle Joe's honey. Right here.
he's gonna juice it up, folks.
I got to get a little bit of Uncle Joe's honey.
Oh, that looks so good.
What I do? Leave the lid over there?
Yep. Got your lid coming. Oops, shit. We're gonna wipe that off real quick.
Oh, you're fine. Uncle Joe, if you're watching this video, which I think you probably are, look at how much honey's left. This has made it into other videos that have not even been posted yet.
There we go.
So, who is Uncle Joe? Uncle Joe is Joe's Outdoor Places. He can teach you about fires. He is a fire expert. Real quickly.
Look at that. Maple honey sausage. Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Good morning, Uncle Joe. Look at your honey. Oh.
Take an extra bite for me.
Uncle Joe, I'm almost out of honey. This honey has actually made it into other videos.
You need to go check out that video how we put it on the salmon we cooked.
Yeah.
Out.
I made sausage and eggs in here, and it's in a camping video that has not yet been released yet too.
Oh.
Ooh.
Got to keep that in Santa's bag, don't you? That video.
Mm-hmm. Santa's got to have some reserved.
Well, I really appreciate you cooking this breakfast.
I gotta sit back here. Oh, shut the power off for a second.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, save some power on this here jackery. Not that it's hurting it at all. It's not even beating on it.
How much does that weigh? Do you know?
I think it
8 to
said
10?
23 pounds.
Oh,
It's heavy.
Yeah, but that's pretty light, honestly. Think about it. Just think of the weight that saves. Not knocking anybody that goes through this, the battery banks and the power inverters and the solar panels and all the wiring, but I love my portable power stations. It's money and saves a lot of space if you're car camping, like Lower Michigan's Adventures doing, and like me, I have a big old van, but
Right now we're hot tent camping.
that thing is great. Just like your other power unit you used to, which one was that one?
All powers.
All power. Okay.
I have all powers, jackery, and EcoFlow Delta.
No, the EcoFlow Delta is the
Yeah.
one you used a couple times.
Yeah.
But I miss mine. I did a boo-boo on mine, folks. I overpowered it too much. And I had a moment, didn't read it, and I put too much solar into it, and I did a boo-boo. That's okay. She lasted me 3 years. She didn't give me no bit of trouble.
So far, I would have to say that this has been a pretty awesome live. And I like your outfit.
Well, thank you. Yours is pretty cool. I didn't want to go. I even had socks, but I didn't get the time to put them
Dang,
on.
move over here just a little bit so we can see your outfit.
I was running late behind, little tie.
He's all situated. He's all festival.
I got my Wi-Fi antennas on to help with this live, to help get reception.
Good morning to Uncle Joe, Joe's Outdoor Places. Thank you for stopping in. Always nice to see my uncle in the chat. And I also want to thank you for sending us some prime honey from the bees.
I did try it. It is very good honey. When we did that swamp video. Sorry, folks.
The swamp video.
I got some.
I think this video is a little bit behind the chat.
It probably is. That's okay.
There we go.
What are you doing, Lou? Huh? You waiting for your daddy? Oh yeah.
I do have Bella out here.
Look at her.
She's hiding behind my chair. Lou, are you hiding? Were you daddy's baby?
That little tail's just popping up and down here and there. She knows. Are you cold?
She probably wants some of the sausage.
There you go. I won't be able to eat it all. I could, but I don't. I'm afraid of my sugar, but I am gonna be very cautious and cut me a little piece of this cheese here.
See if I can get her to come out. Lou. Did she eat it?
She's kind of. There she goes.
She's
trying. There she goes. She's got her. She done got her up.
Yeah, I'll try to lure her out. I'm going to try to lure her out into the camera.
Coaxing her out. Ooh. She's looking at him. Like, what do I do? What do I do, Dad? There she goes.
I'm luring her out. I got her lured out. She's coming out into the camera. What?
That hit her.
Lou.
No, that hit her. It fell on her.
Lou.
You okay, baby?
Well, let's put this off to the side. We don't want that happening again.
Yeah, I didn't want it getting too hot because it was getting pretty hot standing here. There she is. Can you see her? Oh, I can see her. There is the star.
She is the star of the show. Has made her presence. This is Bella. She is a toy Australian Shepherd, and she is one special little kid. She's daddy's little girl, right, Lou?
She's your Bigfoot hunter, right?
Bigfoot hunter. Lou, are you hungry? You want starving?
She's got to have breakfast just as well as we do.
So she's gonna eat some of this here sausage. That's Daddy's baby. We got 59 people watching.
Well, what do you think of that?
Yeah.
It's not the real sausage your daddy had in his refrigerator to cook, but it was something I figured I'd bring. Yeah, hi.
Yeah.
There you go. Uh-oh, there it is.
Campfires with dirty tires. He's always bringing food. He knows Jimmy Boy. He always knows Jimmy Boy. It seems like he's like my buddy Dennis. My buddy Dennis. Dennis, Outdoors with Den. He's always
Hi.
makes some of the best corned beef hash, and he
Oh,
always, oh my God,
I
you
will.
gotta try Dennis's
I
corned
will.
beef hash.
Just a little
Can,
bit, but I will.
yeah, he can make some good corned beef
Look at her.
hash.
She's like, Dad, I want more. I know there's another
That's my
one.
buddy Dennis. Outdoors with Den. So I've actually got two buddies. Outdoors with Den, which I linked him up earlier, and I also have Campfires with Dirty Tires. He's actually close by. He don't live too far. He's just like me. He has a YouTube channel too. His videos are short videos and pretty much unedited. So
I'm learning, folks, and I definitely will be putting out a big video. I'm just waiting. I'm learning from this gentleman here and other people I'm learning. It's a process. Anybody thinks they can just jump into it, well, my hat goes off to you. I'm not saying it can't be done, but I think that I would rather learn before I make big mistakes.
trust me, I've been making all kinds of mistakes.
I'd rather learn off somebody else's mistakes. I've made too many mistakes growing up. But anyways, look at you. You enjoying this nice heat and you had a little bit of breakfast? Oh yeah, huh?
She wants me to quit eating so she can get some more sausage.
Well, there's a
Do you want more?
look at that. Ooh.
She wants more.
Oops. There you go. You gotta keep your strength up to keep them Bigfoots away from us, don't you?
Luke, here. You don't have to go up there. Come here. Get it. Oh, my baby. You is so precious. She's got her bark collar on too because she was kind of going a little crazy and it was early. So I want to put her bark collar on because she's still in the training mode. She is a trained service dog, but sometimes she does get a little bit where she's getting older. So she is starting to slip off of her game just a little bit. So do you like all this nummies? My God, Luke. You too hungry. What stove is that? David, this stove right here is the Palmolive Dweller Max 2. This stove right here, if you go check out some of my hot tent camping adventures, my long form videos, I have a hot tent camping playlist. I also have this stove right here along with the big tent I have right here in the description. Full disclosure, I am an Amazon associate, so if you do by chance click on that and decide to make a purchase, I get a very small commission, 50 cents, $1, $2, $5, something like that. I don't know what it is, but it's not a whole lot, but it actually does help out the channel with every little bit today. Luke, come here, get back here. I don't want her that close to the fire, so I'm trying to get her back here.
She don't need a suntan.
So anyways, go check out my hot tent camping playlist. Go and read the descriptions of some of them, and you'll actually find the stove in there, and at least one of them, or two of them, or three of them. It's the Palmolive Dweller Max 2, and I think this is not a real cheap stove. I call it buy one and done. I bought the FL, I think it's FL Tom. It was a long time ago. My first hot tent stove was a cheap $100 stove. And not knocking them stoves. I mean, they're good to starter stoves, but if you're really getting into hot tent camping and you're super serious, you're going to find out you're going to have stepping stones stoves. And I bought that one. I used it for a couple months, and I got rid of it and went to the One Tigerist Roaring Tiger. This actually right here, this hot tent that we're in currently right now, is this hot tent that we're in right now is the One Tigeress Rock Fortress hot tent. So this is a pretty big size hot tent. And yeah. Nancy Drew, welcome in. GM, Jimmy Boy, and Dirty Tires. Yep, we jump right into that screen so then people can see you.
Good morning. I
This
know.
is my Christmas edition, early Christmas edition live. The reason why I'm picking today to be my early Christmas edition live to say hello to everybody and wish you a Merry Christmas is because over the next couple weeks, I've got a lot of Christmas events. I only have 1 day a week off, so it's gonna make it my next weekend. I only have 1 day. We're actually gonna be at a Christmas party, so I didn't want to do it next week because I can't. I only have 1 day. And then the following week, I got a couple days for Christmas, but we got, a lot of. I think it's the following week. I don't know. I'm all messed up. I've been up since 12:30 trying to get everything together for today's live, so excuse me if I'm a little bit on the slow side. And I only slept like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours last night.
Oh, sounds like me on an
Yeah,
average night.
average night. We got 54 people watching. I greatly appreciate everybody that watches. You're more than free to go and check out any of my camping playlists. If you like any of the videos that I have in there, please consider subscribing if you haven't already. Watch the video, and if you really like it and you're a YouTube creator or content creator, please feel free to share over on your community page my any of my videos. It actually helps Jimmy Boy grow and greatly appreciated and brings a big smile to my face, and I greatly appreciate y'all.
Didn't you, aren't your goal for 500,000 views? How close are you on that one?
I am right around 65,000 short on views.
Come
I
on,
set
folks.
I set a little goal of 500,000 views by the end of the year. I know it's not a number game. It's not about that, but it's just personal goals. If you don't set some kind of personal goals, you're never gonna have nowhere to go. So I mean, 500,000 views is a personal goal. It's nothing, It's just a number. Just like we are in the workplace, we're just a number. That's all we are.
Let's try to get him up to 500,000
David,
views before the 31st of this month, folks.
yep. Yeah, try to help me get up to the 500,000 views. Like I said, I'm about 70,000 short of that. My next milestone would be 450,000 views. So even hitting that would be nice. 450, 475,000 by the end of the year. Problem I got is next weekend I only have 1 day off, and I'm going to do family stuff. Family first, guys. Christmas is for family. My wife is actually working today, and my wife is actually working today. Let me see. I've got to go do a little favor for one of my Santa's favorite elves. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but anyways. All right. Well, we're back. I think we're back. Well, no, we're not back yet, but we will be back. There we go. So we're back in the game. I got 46 people watching. It's 8:32 a.m. somewhere south of the North Pole in Michigan. And this is Campfires with Dirty Tires and Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. And we are doing our Saturday morning Christmas special. So thank you very much for joining. I am about ready to drop a link of my good buddy Outdoors with Den. I really would recommend you to go over and visit his channel if you would. Pretty please with sugar from one of Santa Claus's helpers. I am an elf. How we doing on the wood situation? It looks
I
like
think we're gonna need a little bit more juice in the old girl.
we're gonna need a little bit more juice in the old girl. Okay, shut this down for a second. Give me some pieces. All right, give me some more pieces. All right, give me some more pieces. We're gonna get this baby hunkered up.
One more, or are we done?
One more.
There
All
we
right.
go. A couple
Open
ashes
this.
flying around. We gotta be careful that they don't look hot, but we don't need no more moments.
No more moments.
You got to get to ripping and rearing.
David Beeson. My dad lives in Michigan, somewhere in near Detroit, and wants me to visit, possibly hunting and ice fishing. I hate freezing. My suggestion to you is buy some Carhartt clothing, and you'll be good to go.
Yep.
Buy some good Carhartt clothing. I want to show you guys what's going on here. So this is my hot tent. As you can see,
You made it a peekaboo tent now.
it's a peekaboo tent. It's a peekaboo tent that needs to be repaired. All Santa Claus little elf wants for Christmas is one of these big companies that have tents to send me a new big hot tent to review for free, just to showcase on my channel. Now, whether or not anybody actually listens and does that is way beyond me. But I bought this one with my own money. This is the One Tigress Rock Fortress hot tent. And I had a Jimmy Boy incident. I've had this thing for 3 years and never had a Jimmy Boy incident. I've had hot tent adventures. Yep, I put it wide open.
Okay, sorry.
I'm trying to get some air through there so it'll take off. I just seen a little bit of, there it goes.
I can hear her. I can definitely hear her getting it going.
She's a going.
I think we froze up. Nope. We're good.
I'm gonna turn this down just a hair.
We're good. Get a sun, David. I'll get a sun corner fireproof teepee.
Well, this is this teepee right here that we have is not, it's fire retarded, not Jimmy Boy retarded. Let me clarify this. Jimmy Boy, me, not Jimmy Boy retarded, but fire retarded. And so
They're asking where you are. Where are you in Michigan? We're in southern Michigan.
we're in southern Michigan, at the bottom of Michigan. I'm gonna give you a quick update on our weather right here in Michigan real quick. And I'm somewhere south of the North Pole, and that's what I put in the description of the video. Hot tent camping somewhere south of the North Pole. And so that's what we're leaving it at. But trying to get up when you're...
Had a belly full of coffee and breakfast.
This is our outdoor temperature right now. 22 degrees. Who wants to go hot tent camping? Where's our temperature gauge over there? Can you reach it?
There's two of them here.
Pick whatever one you want.
That's
inside
over here, though.
Yeah, way over in the corner. It's 52 inside the hot tent.
It's going up, too.
Yeah. And, yeah. So that's where we are in temperature right here. Right here, somewhere south of the North Pole.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes you get crazy comments every
Yep.
once in a while.
I'm just ignoring them.
Yeah. One thing you don't want to do, and I'm going to tell you exactly what happened, is see that flute right there? See how everything's going crazy in there?
Sounds like popcorn.
Sounds like popcorn. You don't want to start shoving wood in that the way it is setting right now with that wide open, because you'll send a bunch of embers up because it's popping right now. So what you want to close it down a little bit before shoving it full of wood, and you really don't need to put it that full of wood either. So I was multitasking a couple weekends back. I actually have a video on it about hot tents, the dangers, a public service announcement. Go check out that video. It got about 1,800 views. I'd like to see it get about 2,000, 22, 25, 3,000, 5,000. YouTube is doing their best work. I don't know if it's in the algorithm. I'll have to look again. I'm at 22 going to 44. Nancy Drew.
They were talking a high of 37 for us, but
Yeah. Yeah. We got snow outside. We got snow outside.
you can probably see it right
Yeah.
there. There's some snow right there underneath the tent.
Yeah. I set this up and we did not have snow inside the tent, but we have snow outside the tent. And I still have sausage and eggs, and it just keeps staring me down. And I got Uncle Joe's honey right here. I'm soaking up my eggs with some Uncle Joe's honey.
I bet honey on that muffin would have been great too.
Oh my God. The sad thing is, I'm just about out of Uncle Joe's honey. I only got about a quarter jar.
Well, Christmas is around the corner. Does he sell that on his webpage or anything like that? Oh, okay.
I told him I'd buy some from him.
Promote it too.
Uncle Joe's got the best honey. He has beehives and he does his own honey. Nothing beats Louisiana honey.
What's that commercial? Louisiana cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it looks goofy, but we need Wi-Fi extender antennas out here where we live at, and that's exactly what this is.
Yeah.
That is a very nice flyer.
David said, recommending y'all to my dad.
Oh, thank you.
Well, thank you very much. I have not yet to drop campfires and dirty tires in the description, or not in the description, in the comment section. But I will be here in a minute.
It's all about you. It's all I care. I just enjoy your company. I enjoy able to sit in there and do these. And
it's just some good quality guy time, just hanging around the fire and just chit-chatting.
Yep. We'll be doing more videos. I'm learning. Folks.
So Uncle Joe, didn't you say he was Uncle John?
Yes, I did. I made a boo-boo.
Oh, you're fine. Up north, I don't know if you have went up north.
Uncle John Cider Mill.
Uncle John Cider Mill.
Off of 127.
Yep, Uncle John Cider Mill. But we have Uncle Joe here, and he said he does honey only beehives, beekeeping for a hobby. So, and Joe's Outdoor Places, if you want to learn how to start a fire the proper way, you got to visit his channel. Because don't be a Jimmy boy like me and start the fires the way I do. But learn from Uncle Joe, because Uncle Joe has got the answer. Does that look like that's crusting up at the top? Like it's a little bit black around that?
It does. It's starting to...
I'm going to have to get some wrap for that pipe. I'm going to have to get some wrap for that pipe.
I'm going to have my eggs cooked if I don't back off.
Tuber chat, connect and grow. Word up, Tuber Chat. Tuber Chat is in the house.
Hello, hello,
Tuber
hello.
Chat, what have you done lately? Can you share me out on your community page? Just asking from Santa Claus and his little elf helpers. He said he shared on Reddit. I greatly appreciate you, Tuber Chat, and all you do for helping people grow and make 2025 your best year ever. Tuber Chat.
You getting cold? You want to be by the fire, little girl?
If you don't know anything about Tuber Chat, he helps people learn how to grow their channel.
I need to look into him.
Joe's Outdoor Places, I use it in place of sugar. Somebody's
It's natural sugar, yes.
natural sugar. No, I don't sell honey. Okay.
Oh, there she goes. She's smart. She's wrapping up in the old Carhartt jacket.
She's Bella's in the corner and she's snuggling in my Carhartt jacket so she's staying warm. Joe's Outdoor Places, it and maple syrup. Nancy Drew goes back. Antibacterial. Oh yeah. Never goes bad. Antibacterial. Yeah. B. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Don't be a Jimmy boy like me. Read the comments and think about them before you answer. Campfires and dirty tires.
That's either your pant leg. It's either my pant leg that's kind of a little smelling, or it's your boot that's getting kind of warm.
Something's smelling.
It's not normal smell, so I'm imagining it's either my pant leg or your boot.
My boot's warm.
That one. That's when it was close to the fire. I smelled something different.
So we're back here trying to melt our boots.
Yeah, I don't want to melt the old Carhartt shoes.
We got 58 people watching. I would like to see this live stream hit around 10 to 20,000 today views.
Come on, folks, let's get it out there.
Let's get it out there. Share this out with the friends. Share it out with your family. Share it out with your brother, your sister, and yeah.
Your mother, your aunt, your cousin.
Yeah, your mother, your aunt, your cousin, your second cousin from another mother.
Anybody that you love or care about or just even know.
Yep.
Let's get him up to 500,000 views, folks.
Yep, 500,000 views. She does smell hot in here.
It's starting to get a little bit more dark up there. Do you see that?
Yeah.
She's gotten some heat.
She's glowing. Wonder if we should turn the damper down. Turn that down just a hair.
There we go. It's a little warm to the touch.
Well, are you okay, baby?
Yes, this is my Wi-Fi extender antennas up here so we can get good
I got
reception.
Bella covered up in the corner. She's got my Carhartt jacket. She's all covered up and snuggled. She's staying safe and warm. Good morning, Robert. Good morning to you, Robert. Lower Michigan Adventures, a.k.a. Jimmy Boy right here. We probably didn't need to put that much wood in that one time, did we?
No, that's okay, though. It'll, how do I say this? It'll save us from loading up some more.
Yeah. I'm looking to make sure we ain't got any new holes. We do have a fire extinguisher. It is nice and cozy in here. I've got my coffee right here. I've got the Jackery 1000 V2. We got the Stoke Voltics Nomad cooking system over here in the corner. I was thinking about cooking with that, but I don't think it's necessary. We done made our eggs and our sausage and everything. I was thinking about cooking it on the jackery, but everything, the stove's right here, so we kind of... What?
Just wondering, maybe it's just my pant legs that are getting a little warm there. A little.
Well, that's sitting right on the pad. Boo.
I'm gonna have to step out and do my after breakfast smoke.
All right. Zip that, unzip that, and let it open just a little bit so we can get some air in here. It's actually about 150 degrees. What degree do you got?
That says 55 just sitting there.
Yeah, it's sitting flush on the table in the
On
corner.
a cool table in the corner. That's what that says is 55.
I feel like it's about 85.
Oh yeah, my eggs are cooking.
Anybody for eggs and bacon? My bacon's cooking over here. It's a little tricky to get up.
Yeah.
You want me to get it?
Nope. I don't want to ruin it.
All right, let me get it.
I do not want to ruin it.
What I'm gonna do is pull that down.
Yep.
Pull it down and then back up.
I bet you that here.
That way it zips it back up. I probably got this stuff too.
I'm gonna take that stuff out of here.
That's with the double zipper. There you go. Whew. Don't get old, it's a trap, guys. Once you get in and out and trying to... Oh, you know what it is? This vent's closed.
Oh.
No wonder. You need air, dude. Somehow this vent got closed. You can't have that.
Yeah.
Not got proper air in here. There we go.
Ventilation, key trick. Ventilation.
You got to have your ventilation, guys.
There we go.
Woo! She's a hot one.
Yeah.
Come on, Lou, get over here. Come here. Come here. Whew. Mojo. Good morning, brother from another mother, brother. My brother from another mother is online. This is my Christmas edition because next week, you know, we only get 1 day a week off now. Today I'm doing my Christmas edition live a little early because next Saturday I've got a road trip and we're going to be doing some family business. So won't be doing a live, but I do have a video coming out next Friday. I got to finish it up and get her raring to go. But I will have a hot tent camping video for next Friday. So, but no live next Friday. We got 8:51 in the morning over here. Lou, she's going to try to get my food. Lou, why are you trying to get Daddy's food? I think Bella's going to eat my muffin. Lou, you going to eat my muffin I left over there? I got campfires with dirty tires. I got 74 people watching.
Real quick weekend here, folks.
Bye.
Lower Michigan Adventures there. This is his little
This is glamping at its best. We got ourselves a little tree right here with lights. We got a little tree right here. This is our Christmas edition.
Christmas edition.
Oh, you're fine.
just wanted folks to see what you got going on here. I mentioned you on the channel multiple times, and you taught me a lot of things about YouTube. I've had this channel up
Campfires with Dirty Tires, making a little tiny short video. Unedited. He does unedited videos. He's doing a unedited short video right now.
Michigan. A couple of good old boys out here doing
I'm going to grab his channel link. Mojo, gonna be in Hillsdale Christmas parade tonight. I'll be sleeping because I got to get up and go to work in the morning. And I didn't know there's a Christmas parade tonight. Anyways, this is my little outfit. I'm gonna see if I can get up without breaking my chair. And thanks, good idea about bringing the chair out here, Mojo. I'm my brother from another mother. Lou, you have to stay in here. I'm wearing the official Jimmy Boy glasses, and I appreciate y'all coming in here. We got a few more hours of this live. Let's try to get to 25,000 views today. Share this out with a friend. I mean, we are a little bit on the glamping side. We've got the Bouge RV mini fridge out here. I've got the Jackery 1000 V2, and that is actually was running my light, my coffee maker. This really doesn't need to be ran. Everything was pretty much already cold. This was setting cold in my car, so I really didn't plug that in. Not necessary. It's plenty cold out here today in Michigan. Let's see what the temperature is up to. Yeah, I took a vacation day tonight. Oh, no way. That's not even right, brother. My brother took a vacation day. So he can vouch. We're working 6 days a week for me. My brother from another mother can vouch. And because we got 80 likes on our last live, he said that he would camp in 20 below weather. Right now it's 23 degrees. It's 23 degrees where we're at. And I've got the door wide open in the hot tent, and it's 52. And I don't know, can anybody verify whether or not they heard the plane flying above?
Hi, you want to play, don't you? I'll tell you what, folks. Being inside this tent and going outside for a few minutes, you would appreciate this heated tent here. I was outside doing some short videos
I don't
on my channel, and
say, I didn't say that cold to camp. Lou, are you cold?
yeah.
Lou, why are you shivering? You cold? You need hugs? Why'd you get wet for? Baby, I'm supposed to tell you, you're cold.
This man has this heater in here. Oh, man.
My God, Lou, you too cold? Baby, what are you gonna give me kisses? You did. You love me, don't you? Baby. She's daddy's baby. She's got a little sweater on. She's trying to get Uncle Joe's honey out of my beard. Lou, you can't be licking on my beard. Your mom will get mad. She'll be like, oh, why you let Bella do that to you? Why you let Bella kiss you so much? Why? Why you let baby do that? Oh my God, Lou. You're making too much noise. I did hear it. Nancy Drew said she did hear it. Campfire's Dirty Tire says, I'm back.
I just uploaded a short video to my channel. It's just about uploaded.
Is that from right in here? My God, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have to go grab that.
It's almost uploaded.
As soon as it uploads, I'm just going to share your channel real quick.
I appreciate it.
As soon as I can find it here.
It's
Gotta,
almost uploaded. It was showing. I just
you
hit
got
record.
100. You got a Campfires with Dirty Tires has 102 subscribers.
Ooh, I hit 100. I did a little short video on that. It's not about me here, anyways, folks. It's about the Lower Michigan adventures out here in his hot tech camping. I'm just a guest. I'm enjoying all the things that he's doing for YouTube and himself, and then sharing his adventures.
Yep, just trying to learn and trying to learn how to live off grid. And someday, I mean, if things keep going the way it is, we may be living out of the hot tent. I don't know, or a van or car. Probably not a car. Car camping is just not bad. I enjoy it. It's fun, but we don't have the room. Uh-oh, yours just went up. Christmas special outdoors. I'm gonna share you in the
I appreciate that.
comments first before I go grab that video.
Looks like we might need her. She's getting down to coals again. There she goes.
Might have to throw a couple pieces in there. You're gonna have to. You see where that pot holder is? You might have to grab that to open up the door.
Yeah, I'm just getting wood ready here because I don't want no hot for a while. We don't need no more Jimmy Boys.
We don't need more Jimmy Boy incidents. Campfires with Dirty Tires. All right, Lou. Dad's gonna get. Can you get it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, shut that valve down.
Yep.
All right. Shut the valve down.
She's shut down. Open.
All right. Scoot over, Lou.
I'll just throw a couple pieces in there. There you go. I don't want her too blazing.
There goes some pieces up the chimney.
Yep.
Nope. We open it back up like that.
Yep. No, I don't see any.
I mean, you
Down
see
there.
how that worked? That worked pretty good. We got this recommended by Outdoors with Den. He said, get yourself a welder's blanket. Put it down.
It's a perfect thing.
Yeah.
I agree.
So that's what we're doing. This is our Christmas edition. Share this out with a friend, a family member. Greatly appreciated.
Sounds like Jiffy popcorn going on.
Jiffy popcorn. I actually am going to take one quick breather right here because I want to show you what I'm working on here. I actually am working on this here, and it's a official Jimmy Boy hand carved ferro rod handle. Now this is not done on any kind of machine. This was actually about this big around, and I've been working on it for a few months now. And this is actually going to a special subscriber friend. But I'm gonna have to redo the Jimmy Boy. And I don't know if he wants this to be, because it's sticky to the touch. This is Fatwood, premium Michigan Fatwood. I've got my cut gloves right here.
So we don't have no Jimmy Boy moments.
I have my Milwaukee cut gloves, and I could really use some more of these, but I don't want to buy any. So if Milwaukee would ever be so kind to want to send me some for review, I would definitely review these ones again. But I bought these with my own money, just to FYI. So this is the ferro rod. I made this for a subscriber friend. I only literally put Jimmy Boy on there just because I was going to show this off on YouTube as I was making it. This morning I actually drilled this out and pounded that down in there. I'm actually going to fill that hole up a little bit with some of these pieces, and I got some epoxy glue stuff that I'm going to put in there. And I don't know if he wants this epoxy resin coating across this or not, but this is going to be a official Jimmy Boy ferro rod handle. And no, I'm not making these, so my friend Shalisa doesn't have to worry about me trying to think I'm going to make ferro rods. Jimmy don't have that kind of time. This is just a special gift for a very special friend. So, and that's the only reason why I'm doing this. It's not, Jimmy Boy is not going to start making these. He don't have time. I only got 1 day a week off. Huh?
You don't really see what's going on there.
Yeah, I know.
There you go. Focus, focus.
Focus. Focus, Jimmy. I can't hold this position for very long
Oh, I'm
anyways.
sure. It's got to be rough down there.
It
I
is.
almost guarantee you.
It is. It's very rough down here.
Better you than me. I hate to tell you that.
Somebody said something. I've got dirty tires watching the chat.
That's a good idea, Nancy Drew. That's what Nancy Drew said. And I comment, I said, thank you for looking at my channel. Says I got a new subscriber. It's not about me.
But make sure if you do subscribe to Campfires with Dirty Tires, most important thing, if you're new coming on to this channel or Campfires with Dirty Tires or Outdoors with Den, or if you even go and check out my good friend Joe's Outdoor Places, please make sure to watch some videos, because that's the key. The key is don't just subscribe. Watch some of them videos. You probably will find out that you really enjoy some of our crazy stuff that we got going on.
Outdoors with Den says, do you have a grinder to sand that down?
No, this is going to be a Jimmy Boy original, hand carved. I may take some sandpaper and brush it up a little bit, but I don't want, this is not going to be a machine job. This is old fashioned. Matter of fact, to be honest with you, this thing was this big around, and I used my hatchet and other tools to get it down, and this is quite a bit smaller. But the subscriber friend that I actually want to send this to actually said he doesn't want a handle that is really fat and bulky. So I'm not sure. You know, he wants something a little bit skinnier. So I wanted to get this to him, finish it up and get it finished and get it to him by Christmas. But I've already been working on this for like 2 months trying to get it down. But I'm trying to do it all hand. So it'll be a unique piece. It'll be a Jimmy Boy chicken scratch piece. And if I put like a clear coat over the top of that, that Jimmy Boy won't come off. So that'll be kind of neat too.
That looks a lot bigger on the inside.
Yeah, it's the camera that's kind of making it a little rough.
Thank you, Joe's Outdoors Place, for subscribing. I appreciate it. I really do.
And thanks Outdoors with Den for watching our chat too, because I know he's watching the chat.
I appreciate it.
Yep, Outdoors with Den is watching the chat. And thanks to Joe's Outdoor Places for actually educating us on fires and stuff like that, because he is the fire making king. If you don't believe me, go check his channel out.
I've got a lot of catching up to do with some videos myself. I've been busy myself with outdoor work, getting prepared for winter. Oh, I just helped my friend out where we went and did that live video hot tent camping on that remote lake.
Yeah.
I just helped him pull the sailboat out and pulled the little paddle boat out.
I'm gonna hit this with some sandpaper. I'm trying not to scrape it up too bad. But look at that handle.
But look at, I like what's in the wood itself, the markings, the age.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. Especially at the
It's
end
a
there.
Jimmy Boy original piece.
Especially at the other end, you can see the life circles in it. It's beautiful at the other end.
And look at that. Look at that ferro rod. That I think this ferro rod was like a $15 ferro rod or something like that. 10 or 15.
I don't care if you're going to do any type
It's
out
deep. It's
out
deep
camping.
in there. It's down there about the yay far. It's probably down there inside there about this far. This thing is about probably that long.
I have a couple ferro rods and strikers just because you can it's always good to have them around.
And where this gap is, I was going to shove some of those pieces down in there and hit it with the glue. Yeah.
Stick in there a little bit.
Yeah. I'm going to get up there and work on it with this right here. I got to make sure I get some of these pieces. This is like throwing gasoline on this dang thing. We got gasoline on this thing. I should probably check and see how the battery's holding out. This one looks good on this one. Put this
Can everybody hear me too? With campfires and dirty tires? Please comment. I'm sure they can.
This is a very directional mic, so it may or may not be.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm gonna swing through here real quick and just see where we're at. So we're at 49%. That's not bad. As long as we shut her down by about 20, I think we'll be good. The mics are another thing that I need to be checking on. They should be good for about 6 hours. If by chance I do lose the sound, let me know, because the mics are probably still going to be okay for a little bit. I think we did 6 hours. No, I got to bump that up higher.
Thank you. He said he could hear us both fine most of the time.
Looking good, Jimmy boy. Yeah, looking good, Jimmy boy. He said you're looking good, Jimmy boy. I got my coffee. I got to go to bed early tonight because I have to go to work in the morning, unfortunately.
Gotta make $1 to survive, though.
Yes. Yes, we do. And hopefully it'll help pay for some of these little crazy gadgets like the Jackery I just got. That's the name of the game. I'm going to tilt this up just a hair because it doesn't look like... There we go. I feel like that's a little bit better. That was snuggled back there.
Yeah, that snow plowing tore me up because I haven't been out all night long like that in a while. It always does.
Okay. What was the video you just shared one, didn't you?
Yep.
Okay.
I just shared it. I haven't
I'm
gonna looked at it yet.
So let me see.
Short.
Campfires and dirty tires uploaded Christmas special outdoor tent. Short.
Should have been camping notes.
Okay, you're good. Okay, I'm gonna grab it. Share. Copy.
Yes, I look goofy, but this is a Christmas outdoor special, folks.
It's a Christmas outdoor special.
Got my Wi-Fi extender antennas on up here. I got my 4-ways bleeping on so people don't run this over out here in the country. And I got my fly-by-night tie on with a little tree.
Little YouTube short from Campfires with Dirty Tires. You get to sneak peek of what it looks like outside the hot tent right here, right where we're at. Please excuse me as I have very limited time for this here live. And we're shooting to do a 6-hour live. And I have to work tomorrow. And I worked yesterday. And we've been on pretty long hours. So we haven't had a good chance of getting this out in the location I'd like to put it. But hopefully we'll get caught up at work before the winter gets out, which I'm hoping, and we'll get a chance to do that. So that's the plan. You know what? Another thing I could really use. I'm thinking about some things I can use in case any, because there's a lot of, you know, let me discuss this little topic with you. Once you become a YouTube creator and you hit that 1,000 subscriber mark, and you do a few product reviews for some different companies, it seems like more and more companies will end up reaching out to you, and some of the stuff may be related to your channel and some of it may not be related to your channel. And if it's not related to my channel, I'm not really interested. But if it has something to do with the type of activity I do, most definitely do like to check out different products and stuff. So anyways, I've got a mix of product reviews on my channel, campaign and stuff like that. With that being said, once you become up there around 1,000 subscribers and you get a little bit of people watching your channel, you know, you start getting tens of thousands of people watching your channel, companies will reach out to you and hopes to promote some of their products. And it gives you the opportunity as a small creator to test out some things that you may not generally test out, which is pretty cool if you ask me.
I believe so.
But here's the thing. If even if they don't pay you for a product, if they agree to send it to you free of charge, there's a paid promotion tab in the YouTube community thing guideline. It says if you receive any product in exchange for any kind of review or what have you not, it's considered paid promotion. I don't understand, but a lot of YouTubers get that wrong. And so even if you're not getting a paycheck from it, and a lot of them have affiliate where you get signed up, so there's potential there. Anyways, let's get off that guideline here thing. But just an FYI, as you grow as a small creator, there is opportunities for, you know, some kind of advancement, whether it be products to test out or stuff like that. And old Jimmy boy would love to be able to have one of these companies reach out to me and send me a ginormous hot tent.
That would be great.
Because this one is not bad and I can patch it. And one of my good friends, Endless Weekends, Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends, he actually recommended some patches. I haven't had the time to work on this tent. I've got 42 holes up here. I'm planning on patching them. And this, you know, we're out here right now, living it up, loving it. So we've got to patch this tent up, but sometime in the near future, my goal is to hit 5,000 subscribers, and some lucky draw, when we figure out how we're going to do this, is actually going to end up, I'm going to do the old hat thing and draw a name out. And when I get up to that 5,000 subscribers, we're going to give away this here damaged hot tent, but workable hot tent.
Very usable. We're using it now, folks.
Very usable. We're using it right now, but it's not going to be the prettiest thing. But if Jimmy Boy ever becomes a YouTube celebrity or a star in the future, which I could,
Everything's possible.
anything's possible. You know, I mean, my gosh, they've had men walk on the moon before, so I think Jimmy Boy can pull off something. Anyways,
I never thought I'd reach 100 subscribers, honestly. I never did.
anything's possible.
And that just happened within like 2 months.
Right. Let them see your glasses. Man, you look good. Look at him.
Got my Wi-Fi extender antennas going on. Got my 4-way bleeping so nobody runs us over if we go outside. Got my little Christmas tie going on here. And
see, and that's what you need right there. See what he's got? He has a tie. So for, you know, like companies that want to promote products, you want to hire a guy that wears a tie. You know, you definitely want to hire a guy that wears a tie and does his best work.
This is a Christmas special. Keep that in mind, folks.
Yeah, and we are here for your entertainment purposes. And if you get a laugh out of us goofy guys, then we're doing our job. Our job is to make you go, these guys are nuts. What's
It's
up with
okay.
them?
I enjoy it. You gotta have laughter in life.
Yeah, you gotta. Life is short, and you gotta have a little laughter. I
You don't
got
want to
30.
be one of these things,
Yeah,
folks.
yeah,
I'll be polite about it.
yeah.
We're
So,
gonna have to.
throw some more wood in there.
Yeah, she's
We're gonna throw some more wood in here in a minute. I guess we're gonna get up, throw some more wood in here. Okay. Lou, don't worry about it. I got you, baby. Okay, here we go.
purchase wood. There you go.
How about a couple more pieces? That's good.
Surprised you didn't bring your fan out today.
I
You
know.
might want to open that back.
Yeah, open this back up. I didn't bring the fan out because I think the fan actually pushes the
Embers.
embers around too when you open
And
it up.
hot. Yep, yep, yep.
So look at what we got down here, guys. See, right there.
Yep.
Yep.
Right all here, folks.
Yep. And this is why my good friend Outdoors with Dan, go check out his channel. He actually recommended getting a welder's blanket, put it down so that you
What
don't.
did you do to purchase this, if you don't mind me asking?
I got it at Harbor Freight for 23 bucks.
I love that store. There are a lot of things there that I would recommend to people, and there's a lot of things that's your own choice, folks.
Yep.
There's little situations like this right here. This is a perfect thing. There's a Harbor Freight in a lot of towns. I use a lot of their products. I'm not going to promote their products, but I use a lot of their products for day in, day out. That's not what this video is about.
I got it.
Keeping warm is what this video is about.
Yep, we got to keep it warm. We're in Michigan. It's 20 plus degrees outside, 21, 22. We got our little stove. We're getting ready to, hopefully it'll right up and we'll be good to go again. We made some coffee out here with the Keurig coffee machine. I got a little mini fridge over here. I've got the Jackery. We are somewhat glamping it up, I guess you would say, with coffee and chair, and that's
Charlie
my
Brown
little
Christmas.
Charlie Brown Christmas tree, guys. This is our holiday special, and I definitely appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with us for the holiday special. I'm trying to shoot for a 6-hour live. I have to cut it off before the iPad dies on me, so unfortunately. Last time we looked, we were at 49. I bet you we're 45 or under now, because it does pull a lot of power. So, and the longest I've actually went on a live is 6 hours and like 20 minutes. So, and the lives have been very interesting. I meet a lot of new people, and a lot of great people come and visit the channel and watch.
Countries, I noticed.
Lot of neat people from different countries. That's one of the neat things is I wish that some of the people that come in from these other countries would actually send me some postcards.
Yes.
Send me some postcards. I've got my information right in my bio of the YouTube. So please, if you're from a different country, send me a couple postcards or something like that, and I will, when I do a live again, I will shout it out in my the live. So
Snap, crackle, and pop going on.
and if anybody's just joining in for the very first time, please make sure to smash the thumbs up. We got 44 people in watching right now. I've got 36 thumbs up. I've had as high as I think 85 at one time watching, and we did start a lot earlier today than I generally do. I've been starting the lives at about 6 or 7 a.m., but today I got up at about 12:30 and started getting around for a live this morning. So
Unfortunately, I didn't.
Yeah. So I only got like 3 or 4 hours sleep last night. So, and I've got my IP65 lamp up there that actually kept everything lit up, and the Jackery actually fed the juice that we need to run the backlight. And yeah, it's pretty much powering everything in here.
Was that at 100% this morning?
Yeah, it was at 100. I don't know what it is.
But you're not running anything though. It's at 79. That's pretty damn good.
It's at 79%. I just turned the light on.
Oh, yep. It's 20 watts, 21 watts.
So this light right here is pulling about 20, 21 watts. So not bad, not bad.
Nope.
But we don't really need it on. We got daylight now, so.
Plenty of daylight, and you're not making coffee.
Yeah, I'm not making any coffee.
And that tree's battery operated, folks.
We were thinking about putting some cookies on there, but I'm gonna have to wait till that dies down.
Yeah, you'll burn them real quick.
I'll burn them real quick, and I don't want to do that.
I had some eggnog, but unfortunately my son had some cinnamon roll eggnog for this. I went and got last night, but my son decided.
I've got some Toll House cookies in here to make. I don't know how good it'll work on that though.
The only thing I would recommend, but I see you don't have it, would be something like this, a little step up. You know what I'm talking about? So you're actually not putting the pan directly on it, because I think you would really burn them quick, and they would be gooey. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
If you had something like a...
What if I put that pan back on there and set it on that?
I think that would be a good idea. This is just a learning thing here, folks, so don't judge us. I think the pan on there would probably keep it from burning and cooking, actually.
Right.
You know, I've seen people do that, and I've done it too. 2 cast iron pans together in the hot coals.
Yeah.
I know this is a little different than hot coals, but I've made biscuits out camping, and I've made pancakes out camping. I never did no videos because I wasn't all about the videos, but I've done that many a times. And that's how I've cooked my biscuits on a campfire, was with 2
but
cast iron pans
right
together.
now, as big as that flame is, we would definitely just burn them just like instantly.
We'd have the fire department probably over here with just much smoke probably coming out of here.
And I don't want Bella running out.
No,
so
no,
we're gonna wait till that fire goes down a little bit and maybe try. Yep. So this right here, the stove that we're using right here is the Palmolive Dweller Max 2. The tent that I got set up here is the One Tigeress Rock Fortress tent. If you get a chance to, go check out my hot tent public playlist. I have a bunch of videos in there, and on that playlist you can actually also read the description, and the stove and the tent will be in the description in some of the videos. Not all of them, but some of them. Most of the videos have some kind of affiliate links. Full disclosure, I am an associate with Amazon, so I do get a small kickback if by some chance we do get
Outdoor was done asking if he had something to cover the cookies with while they're cooking. We're gonna try something.
Yeah, I got another.
I have a couple of them too.
Do you have a
cast iron? I've got some cast iron pans. I've got actually.
Well, he meant like cover the cookies itself, like put another pan over the top of them, like make it turn into like an oven.
Yeah, I believe.
I mean, I don't know if I got another flat pan like that, and there's only so much room on that too.
Correct. I think that if you did put, oh man, just if this was a little higher, you know what I'm talking about, and that would be perfect. Just set that on this like this, and then cover it with the cast iron pan. It would cook them perfectly. I was gonna bring my oven, but it would have never fit on here. If this wasn't here, it would fit in there perfectly.
Right.
I bought one of those Coleman outdoor.
So we have some Toll House cookies, and we're trying to figure out the way that we're gonna actually cook them. And if I burn them, I'm still gonna eat them.
I'm just gonna be here
Now,
for the adventure.
campfire with dirty tires, on the other hand, he can't do that because he's got sugar. And actually, if I probably went and got my sugar done, I probably have sugar too problems. So
And I just ate breakfast, so I don't really want to.
chance it. So I got 56 people watching. I got 36 thumbs up. If you're new for the very first time ever, please make sure to smash that thumbs up. Greatly appreciated. I see Donna Silvers commented. She's over on the YouTube side. She says something cool. You have to swing in the comment section if you want to jump in and to chat. When you go to the chat where you type in, swing, you'll see two dots like this, and you can swing this way or swing that way. One way takes you into the chat, and one way takes you into the regular comments. Did you know that?
No, I didn't. That's
Okay.
something I just learned.
Okay, so when you're in the comments,
Yep.
you can hit it like that. Hit the comment right there. Now you're already in chat, but if you just started it back up, I don't know, it's hard to show you. Let me see if I can pull it on mine. When you go in to a video, now it might not do it on the live stream, but on a Premiere, you can swing either way. Like when you go to hit the comments right there on a Premiere, if you go this way or that way, one of them brings you into the chat.
Oh,
And one side's chat and one side's actually the comment section, actually just for the video. So yep, only cook from the bottom if you don't. Yep, only cook from the bottom if you don't. Outdoors with Dan, do you have something? Welcome, guard your privacy. Tuber Chat, connect and grow is back in. Campfires and dirty tires. Tuber Chat, I appreciate everything you do for all the small channels out there like Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy is an upcoming YouTube star. Someday, YouTube already knows. They emailed me the other day. No, okay, I'm a storyteller. I'm sorry, I apologize. Sometimes I do tell stories, but YouTube is really figuring out my channel for real. So they do know who Jimmy Boy is. They do know who to promote my videos to. And so they're actually doing the best work possible to get my videos out to the right people. And I want to take a moment to say thank you, YouTube, for everything you've done for the channel. Tuber Chat is a great Outdoors with Den said Tuber Chat is a great channel. Yes, and Tuber Chat actually is very good at trying to educate small creators and help them learn how to grow their channels. And so we need people like Tuber Chat to continue to help these small channels know that there is hope if you keep plugging away and keep chopping at the bit at that algorithm. They will discover who you are, and one day you'll get that video that you always hoped for. It's almost like a Christmas present. Let the magic happen. Okay, I gotta check and see, because it has been a little bit. We have to check and see where we're at on the iPad. So right now, inside, we're 63 degrees. Beautiful. I've got Campfires with Dirty Tires. He's out looking for pots and pans to make this Toll House cookie mess that we're working on, or thinking about working on. I've got this pan right here, and we need to put something over it. And don't worry about that little bit of dirt, because see that little bit of dirt? That doesn't hurt nothing. That actually adds flavor to your cookies. Lou, what is this? My God. I hope it's nothing that bad. My goodness. Well, anyways, what won't do you in will just make you stronger. So let me check and see real quick how we're doing on battery.
get that all fixed up there.
It might clicked out and clicked back on. Are we got mic yet? There we go.
Yep, I can hear it now.
Yeah.
It might be when I checked to see where we are on power. So I've got Outdoors with Den actually helping keep track of the live in the background. He's actually a good friend of mine helping me out. He is watching the chat in the background, keeping me ahead of things. So I'm going to exit back out of this Den. If anything else comes up, please go ahead and feel free to let me know where we're at, because you're a good friend. You're always taking care of me. All right, Den?
No problem, bye.
No problemo, he says.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dennis. Outdoors with Den, guys. He's always looking out for his buddy, Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And Dennis said, please stop singing Jimmy Boy. Guys, share this video out with a friend, a family member, a Karen, one of your best buds from way back.
I think we're gonna have a little bit more to do.
They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. What do you think?
I can touch that. It ain't that hot.
Yeah, but we don't want to put too much in
No,
there.
no, no. I agree.
All right.
I agree. We
All
don't
right.
want to overdo
Give
it.
me one
Give me a
piece.
second. Yeah, give me a second here.
Give me one piece. Well, maybe two.
Oh, let's shut it down real quick.
Okay, shut her down. Two. Give me two. All right, there we go.
And we're not hot, I don't think. But
Give me one more. I don't think that's enough.
I just didn't want that touching the.
Give me a couple more. Not too much. Give me the bigger piece, not the smaller ones. Those are more. They have one right there.
We're starting. Yep, yep.
Yep, there we go. There we go. Open her back up. You ain't gonna be able to grab that in a few minutes.
No. Yeah. I was just seeing here.
So,
Mm-mm-mm.
Toll House cookies. I feel I've got to be careful because I went by this thing a couple times and touched my hat against this.
Costumes back on. Got to
And
turn
we
on
have
the
action.
Wi-Fi. I think that's why we probably lost sound, because I walked out and the Wi-Fi extenders didn't pick up too much. Folks, them look so dang yummy. Get in my tummy. Look at that. My favorite chocolate.
These are break and bake.
You know, I probably will just tack a little baby corner piece, but we'll see. I have my sugar
I think
meter.
we'll just. What do you think? Just do like four?
Yeah,
Because I don't want to.
I want to separate them a little bit, because they'll probably, and we ain't got big enough pan. But we're just out here roughing it, folks. You know,
We're having a rough time up here.
we're learning. There,
That's gonna be hard to get off.
I think if we did maybe off to the side. I'm learning here. If we're doing something wrong, if you guys know a better way to do this, please share in the comments.
Yep.
We're all about learning here, and I'm all about it. I'm learning. This gives me some ideas to do what I got to do in my upcoming videos and my adventures.
Yep. And don't be a Jimmy boy like me.
We don't want burnt cookies, folks.
And yesterday I did get some sun, a little bit of sun. So I'm actually working on a solar panel review. So I've got an upcoming solar panel review that will be coming out here in the next week, because I just got the footage for it yesterday. And it's supposed to be overcasted today. We haven't had hardly any sun, so it's been kind of hard for me to shoot that video. We've literally had no sun lately, hardly, in Michigan lately. And when it is, it's generally I'm at work, and it's only for a few hours a day. So
You did get rid of your Jackery then. I saw.
Yeah, my Jackery's gone,
I
man.
saw
You
that
should see all the comments on
I
that.
didn't look at the comments, but I did see you post it, and by the time I got a hold of you, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm not promoting anything here, but I'll tell you what, folks. You don't have to have a lot of money to get a little power supply. I'm not promoting this for any company or anything like that. I did have a nice Jackery 1000 Explorer, but I did a boo-boo and put too much solar in it. Please read the instructions when they send them to you. I'm not going to steal his theme at Jimmy Boy Moon. I did a ding-dong moment, and I burned it up.
He overpowered it.
I
So
overpowered it
they
with too
have a
much
certain
solar.
amount of power. Let me see. I
Solar
gotta.
power input, I did too, boo-boo. But I bought this one real quick. We won't go into a lot of things. And I use a CPAP to sleep at night, and this will run it with 6 hours with no problem with the heater and everything on, the heated tube. And for under 145 bucks now, you can buy this little 600 watt a portable power station. It peaks at 12. It runs my refrigerator for every bit of 3 days, and it'll run it down to about 45%. I have a refrigerator freezer combo, 50 quart, and I love it. For what little bit of money you can invest in this, I think about 210, I got this and a 100-watt solar panel. I won't go too much into detail about it, but for under a little over 200 bucks, you can be out there.
Nick Ran, hello. Welcome in. I appreciate you coming in to this morning's live broadcast. Christmas is special. Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy, Santa's elf, Santa's little elf. And how is this coming? Don't burn yourself,
Nope,
young man.
it's not hot enough for me to. I think we're gonna have to get some more heat on her. Really, to be honest with you. This is a learning process, people. Come on, give us some suggestions if we're doing something wrong. We may have to remove that cast iron pan, but we don't want to burn these. And you know what? I just thought of something.
What?
If I can hold this with my hand, that's not hot. I think these will fit across here fine without it falling on the stove. Look at that. Is that touching that side? Because this side here is touching it. Talking about the little handles there, you know what I'm talking about? It's probably too hot for you to grab. This is getting a
Yeah, I
little warm
went.
now. But this is what we need to come. This is what we came up with two of us together. 4 eyes and 2 brains came up with kind of
The only
something like this.
problem is it's gonna lean
Tilt
to an
it.
angle.
Yep. I think this is going to take some time cooking it this way, but it's the safe way so we don't have burnt cookies, folks.
We are trying to make cookies.
It's not really hot. That
It is
side
hot.
might. This side wasn't hot because, of course, it's right there. I didn't
Yeah.
think about that. Oops, a boo-boo.
We're trying to make some Toll House cookies.
Here, I do this way.
All right.
See, that's not that hot that way.
It's
Can you
trying
see
though.
them? Yeah, I can see it. It is. It's starting to melt them down. Look.
All right.
I'm going to cover that back up.
I think we just give it some time.
Yeah.
Let it cook. I mean, I don't know how long cookies need to cook, but I mean,
Probably what?
we are
14?
getting in the holiday spirit up here, guys.
I know I look goofy, but we need some Wi-Fi extender out here, so I had to put these on for Wi-Fi. And you know the whole thing of Grandma got ran over by a reindeer, but I don't want to be ran over by a Bigfoot, so I got my little flashers going here so Bigfoot can see us. He's probably
Bigfoot.
chilling out now because it's daylight out.
And I was doing a little woodworking earlier, so guys, if you're just new checking out the live for the very first time, make sure to go and do the rewatch thing so you can see what the live was actually about too. I was doing some carving, had some coffee, been cooking breakfast, had eggs and sausage and all kinds of stuff. This is an official Jimmy Boy ferro rod / custom handle.
Explain to them what they're cooking. They're asking.
Okay, so what we're cooking right now is we're cooking some, let me scoot this back here, Toll House cookies. We're attempting to cook some Toll House cookies. I've got like 4 of them right under here, and we're trying to make some Toll House cookies. This is a Jimmy Boy official Christmas special.
Yeah, they're getting there.
I mean, we're gonna have to flip them, of course.
And Outdoors at Den said, wonder if you put water in the skillet underneath.
Oh yeah, I don't know. That's a good idea, but
And
You
then
know, that's
Nancy
not.
said it's $3.50 for 10 minutes, $3.75 for 8 to 11 minutes. Thank you for that, but I'm not for sure what this stove's going to be here. He's a new experience on this.
I've got a. I don't know what I did with the.
This?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. We're gonna have to clean that up a little bit.
Yeah,
It's got
well,
eggs.
well, a little hurt us.
So I mean, we cooked eggs with this earlier. I'm sure it'll just add a little flavor to, our cookies. I mean,
We're rednecking it.
we're rednecking it. No, I'm over here. I'm wiping this stuff
Oh, I
off.
do see some steam rolling.
We
Some
got
smoke
steam
rolling off your
rolling.
pan over here. I believe it's the, yeah, it's the cast iron one. It's she's rolling. That's all right. A little extra smoking going on here underneath this pan. It won't hurt us.
All right, I'm gonna need a fresh piece of paper towel.
Do any
Pieces.
dishes,
I'm glad
folks?
I'm glad I brought in some extra paper
I
towel.
have paper towels in the van too.
Campfires with dirty tires today actually pretty much provided the food because Jimmy Boy didn't cook any of his. Campfires with dirty tires brought in sausage and eggs, and I thank you very much. Campfires and dirty tires. Go check out his channel. There's somewhere in there. There's a link to his channel in the comments. Also check out Outdoors with Dan. Good friend of mine, and we've done collaboration videos. And he's actually watching the chat for me. Really good friend.
I'd like to meet him one day in person.
Yeah, we all should meet up someday in the near
camp out.
future and do a camp out.
I agree.
And this I am making as a Christmas gift for a special friend. And yeah. Although he said something about he don't want a ferro rod with a big fat handle. So I've been trying to whittle this down. This actually was originally about this fat around, huge. And I've been working at it for a couple months now, a little bit here and a little bit there. Today I decided to drill it out and chop it down a little bit more. Oh, they're spreading out, dude. We gotta check them. We gotta check them. Be careful.
Yep. If you can get it to one side here. Oh yeah.
They're spreading out.
They definitely are. They're starting to cook.
You want to grab that right there while I try to piece of wood. Sit that on a couple pieces of wood here. Let me grab this one. There. And now you're gonna have to hold on to the pan.
I don't know if you need to flip them yet. But...
No, they're not ready to flip.
See, folks, they're starting to. We're learning something. And the smoke is actually coming from that pan, not this pan.
Yeah. So.
I think that if we covered them up and paid attention to them a little bit more, I think you'll be all right.
How hot is that? Not bad.
Nope.
So how do we have this set?
Just leaning up on one side, yep, one side or the other. Yep, that'll work perfectly fine. Learning process.
We're making some cookies. We're making some cookies, guys.
Lower Michigan Adventures is making some. What kind were those?
Toll House.
Toll House.
Santa's cookies.
Brown butter flavor cookie dough with milk chocolate and morsels topping with sprinkles. That won't set your morning off after them eggs and sausage and coffee and blueberry muffins that we were eating.
Nancy Drew, $3.50 for 10 minutes, $3.75 for 8 to 11.
Yep.
That's probably going to be 20 minutes the way we're doing it.
Maybe a little bit longer.
Maybe a little bit longer. Whew. I want to say thanks to everyone that's actually come in today and jumped in. And the goal is we're trying to hit 500. Oh,
I got it.
We're trying to hit the 500,000 views by Christmas or the New Year's, which I set the goal really high because I actually had like 70,000 views. I know it's just a number. But it's nice to have goals in life because without having any kind of goals, you're probably just going to spin around and probably you can open that up a little bit more.
I don't want to burn.
You don't want to suffocate it out either.
No, that's what I think was happening.
Open it up.
It was suffocating a little bit there.
No, open it up. You're closing it. No, turn it up. Yep.
My mistake, folks. See, and I had a moment.
Yeah. When we go to put wood in it, we got to make sure we close it.
Yep. Oh man, I gotta look, and they're flattening out really good.
We got them, guys. We got the cookies.
Oh, that smells so
Guys,
good.
if you're here for the very first time, please consider subscribing to the channel.
Smell-o-vision.
Here's some smell-o-vision for you from Lower Michigan Adventures and Campfires with Dirty Tires. I actually have him helping running the show. I've also got Outdoors with Den in the background. He's actually monitoring the chat, monitoring whether or not we lose volume, mess up, or anything like that. He's keeping track of the chat. So it's nice to have all these great people right here helping out with today's special live stream somewhere south of the North Pole.
Hear them high dollar horsepower reindeer out there running around, folks?
Yeah, we got some reindeer running around outside. We're getting some sun too.
Yep.
The sun is not all of a sudden now, because I just did my little video yesterday and I haven't seen much of the sun because I'm working till 2-3 o'clock, and by the time I get out of work there's no sun. There's it's been cloudy and overcasted, and I've had no sun to do this little review. So yesterday was a long day because I worked. Then I came home and I was like, oh my God, I got sun. I've got to check this little solar panel out. So there'll be a little solar panel video coming in the near future here. Probably going to be working on that this week sometime. So keep your eye out for that on the channel. Mainly hot tent camping. We do some hiking adventures. We go to some crazy suspension bridges and do kayaking. And we've been up to Midland, Michigan to, I think, is that Midland, Michigan? Which one is that? Is that Hidden Gardens? No, the Hidden Gardens is up at, no, one is Hidden Gardens. We got two different suspension bridges that we've been at. One is Hidden Gardens and one is, oh, I'm drawing a blank.
And I've been
Don't get old.
Years ago.
Don't get old. It's a trap, guys.
I just don't recall.
I got to go back into my videos just to go see because I'm drawing a blank. This is what happens when you go on 4 hours sleep. You get up at midnight. You have a couple drinks from the night before, and then you have this crazy idea you're going to come out here and do a live and then think straight. And he's saying, we may be flipping these pretty soon.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it's starting to get a little brown on the edges.
So he's saying...
A little warm.
He's saying we may be flipping. I'll get back with you on that suspension bridges that we went on.
Give it just a minute or two more.
You got the pot holder right on this side.
Yep.
I gotta watch this. And
you got your
we
flipper
got
over there.
A couple sticks to put that pan down, because you're gonna have to pull this one off.
Yep.
Pull that one off.
You guys could see that, but there's that. Oh, them smell really amazing. Just give me a second here, and I'll hold this so we don't have a jumper. Is it quite or no? Oh, please don't be sticking.
Oh no!
Maybe a little bit longer.
Oh.
It just looks brown. Look at the. Sorry, folks, but if you could see this, there's a lot of brown going on around there.
I'm gonna be eating a dough ball.
Oh, look, see, it is. I think a little bit longer might have done it.
Well, should we wait?
What do you guys think? Comment, please. This is a new thing.
I think we should wait because I don't think they're done.
Nope, it did turn it brown though. It's starting to turn it brown. We jumped to the gun.
We jumped the gun. Pat that down a little bit.
Move that up. Move that one back, or no? I think it'll be fine.
This one?
You might want to try to scoot those back there. So no, this way so we can cover them. Remember, because that pan's not that big. Come from this way. You got the opposite direction. There you go. Here, I'll go like this.
If that drops on the ground, I'm eating it. I don't care.
I would.
I'm gonna eat it. I don't care.
Think you're gonna drop it. There you go.
Pat that sucker down.
Like a pancake.
Like a pan cookie. Pan cookie. Yeah, onto that bugger.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
I'm here for your entertainment purposes, guys. Oh, it looks so delicious.
I bet you that piece is ready to eat right there. See that little crumb? I bet you if you ate that, you'd be all right. How many of us is eating raw cookie dough? I'm not promoting anything. I'm not saying it's the best thing to do, but I can't lie. In my younger years, I had
Who wants me to cook them dinner?
a little bit runny, but I think we'll be doing fine. Look at that. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
I'm saliva eating.
All right, put it back on
Yeah,
there.
we're losing heat here. We can't do that.
we gotta get some more heat. This is Jimmy Boy original for sure. He done
Oop,
did something crazy. We gotta
give
get
me a
some.
second here. Let me get some wood.
We gotta shut this down.
Yep. I think this will be right here, or maybe.
Stack it up a little bit. Let's see. Let's see if we can burn some cookies. Jimmy Boy, we'll definitely get them done. How
Well, I
about
got
we?
some more to work with too, though. I think that's
Ready?
the piece, right?
That'd be
Okay,
fine.
watch it. Watch the hot ashes coming out, folks.
There you go.
Here we go. Oh, yep. You gotta open the breather back up. I think
The
they'll be done
damper,
quick.
the
Yep,
damper,
yep.
or if you're a Jimmy Boy, you can just call it a flute. You could either call it a damper, or you can be a Jimmy Boy and call it a flute. So we just opened the flute up,
Get it?
or
Flute.
I'm here for your entertainment purposes.
I know they're probably saying,
What
in
is
the
burning?
world? I think it's your pan underneath here. See the smoke coming a little bit there from the
Oh,
oil?
you're fine.
Yeah, I think we're doing fine. I don't see no hot new holes. I've been watching to make sure there's no new holes. Bella, she's just got one eye open smelling the chocolate. She is smelling this. What we're cooking,
Yes,
folks.
yes,
If you just came
indeed.
into the channel,
If you guys are just coming in for the very first time, I want to say thank you very much for joining us with today's special edition, Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy, and this live Christmas edition. We are somewhere south of the North Pole, hot tent camping, making cookies, had some eggs, had some sausage, made coffee. We're a little bit on the glamping side if you want to get my drift. I got the Jackery 1000 V2 over here powering up the Keurig machine. It was running the backlight this morning when there was absolutely no light. It was pitch black out here. And yeah,
uh, Adventure Gear TV said, "Howdy, Jimmy boy."
Adventure Gear TV,
Yep.
are you seeing commercials? Talk to me. You sent me a message yesterday saying check to try to work on getting them commercials in between. So I tried today. Are you getting a commercial?
Nancy Drew said, "Have you heard of Randy the brown-nosed reindeer?
Randy the brown-nosed
Just
reindeer.
like Rudolph, but he can't stop as fast." Nancy said, "Want. You want some of these?
Yeah, buddy.
The pancake cookies he's cooking up on his stove?"
So I want to tell you right now, I've got a quick update. YouTube just sent me a little update of where we're standing on today's live. And that was as of 5 hours into the live. And we're at 9,500. So I believe if I had to guess, we were probably around 12 to 14,000 right now views. So I want to say thank you very much for everybody that has actually come to today's Christmas live, aka Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures, and I have Campfires with Dirty Tires. He actually supplied the sausage, and the eggs. He brought some in. I have sausage and eggs in the Bouge RV. Can we see the Bouge RV? Bouge RV cooler. And so we're a little bit on the glamping side, and I learned all about this glamping stuff from my good friend Adventure Gear TV.
Don't forget about Uncle Joe's honey.
Yeah, we don't want to forget about Uncle Joe's honey or John's. but we'll call him Uncle Joe.
Sorry.
You're fine. Absolutely fine, my friend. We're here for your entertainment purposes only, YouTube. I thank YouTube for doing their very best work today. They have found the people that really enjoy some goofy people like us, Lower Michigan Adventures.
And campfires with dirty tires.
And campfires with dirty tires.
Goofy little Wi-Fi extenders here.
Goofy little Wi-Fi extenders.
We did have some cheese, and then he did eat a blueberry streusel muffin.
Well, I ate half of it, or as much as I could.
You're
I
leaving that
feel,
there for Sasquatch, aren't you?
yeah.
Or the
Well, I
reindeer.
feel a little bit bloated, to be
Oh,
honest.
I could imagine. Well, you've been up for what, 12 hours?
No, I'm on the premiere.
Yeah, I saw that on the Premiere TV, YouTube. He did, obviously, I think.
No,
It's a
I'm on premium. Oh, okay.
about
Oh,
commercials.
premium.
Yeah. I think
Man, if I could, I would do premium too, but I can't. Until YouTube lets me grow and just keeps promoting me like they've been doing. They've been doing a really good job. Someday I would like to have premium, but Jimmy Boy is actually kind of on the cheap side. And I wanna shout out Adventure Gear TV once again. He may or may not be here anymore. He just jumps in quickly, and I've actually learned so much from him. If it wasn't for meeting Adventure Gear TV, I probably would not be all up into these power stations and trying to do the car camping, because I was kind of a hiking channel, and I learned that I did hot tent, but I was hiking and some camping, but I've kind of learned to really enjoy this camping a lot more. So, and car camping. So I've really kind of got into the car camping scene, and trying to learn how to possibly sustain off grid somewhere if need be, because the way the economy is going today, us poor folks like Jimmy Boy, your average Jimmy Boys, are really roughing it out in today's economy. So, but I do want to say again, once again, thank you very much to YouTube for doing their best work. They definitely have exceeded expectations today as far as promoting and showing everybody this little Christmas special from the hot tent. We're right here in the hot tent. We're making cookies. How are the cookies looking right here, young man?
so
Don't
far-
burn your hands.
No, that's why I'm touching it to make sure.
Don't burn your hands.
Nope. It is warm. I'm going to definitely need that for sure.
All right.
I've
We
been
may be
touching it.
flipping these cookies. We're doing some cookies.
It's getting warm enough where I can't touch this pan, folks.
Yeah, we're starting to make progress.
I'd give it just another couple minutes and then
Yeah.
try to flip them.
Yeah. And
Because
if
I can't touch that pan, that means it's getting warm.
and either or, I'm still even gonna have dough cookies. If they burn, I'm gonna eat them. If they don't cook all the way, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna eat them cookies.
They're asking where we're camping at.
Where are you camping, you fellows camping? We are camping somewhere south of the North Pole. That is actually exactly the description of the video. We're somewhere south of the North Pole. This is YouTube Christmas live special. And so right now, actually at my work, we only got 1 day per week off. So I have very limited time. And I really wanted to spend some time with my YouTube family and friends and community, jump on here and do some kind of Christmas special. I thought that this was a great idea, and I told my friend here, Campfires with Dirty Tires, I said, hey, dress up, put your best suit on, bring a tie, and come over here and hang out with me, because I need you to represent me. So he's like, Merry Christmas. Santa's little elf will be on his way. But I'm actually an elf today, too. This is our Charlie Brown tree.
One of them.
One of them. We actually have another one over here.
But this one looks a lot better than
Yeah,
mine. I hate
yeah.
to tell you that, but
No, but this one actually lights up.
it has a couple little baby lights on her, battery powered, but
And we're gonna burn them cookies.
yep, I'm going to take a look at them real quick here because they're smelling really chocolatey, folks.
They're smelling chocolately. We got
Okay.
something going on up in here.
Yep. Let me grab this lid real quick and then
Don't
I'll
burn
grab
yourself.
the pan. Nope, nope, nope. Let me grab the pan. So, are they getting done?
Oh, yeah,
they're
yeah,
gooey.
they're making gooey. We're making some gooey cookies.
You
up
see
in
this
here.
right here? Oh, look at that. Look at how brown they're getting.
Oh yeah, look at that. These are the best cookies Jimmy Boy's ever made.
First time experiencing cooking on the stove cookies with him. He may have done this in the past, but I've never done this. This is a learning experience to me. I wish you guys could
Now,
smell this.
if we just had some ice cream, I think we'd be set and good. This would be
You
cookie
want to take
dough
me to
ice
the
cream.
hospital after this?
Cookie dough ice cream.
Oh man, look at that golden brown that looks.
Oh yeah.
I'll pick it up here in a minute once he flips this other one out so you guys can see this a little bit better.
Now that's looking
Might
more
want
like
to put them
cookie.
together so we can put the pan back over them here in a minute. But
Yeah.
is that a runaway chocolate you got to
Yeah,
eat?
that's a runaway. It's too hot. It's too hot. We're gonna have to let it cool. Oh look, they're starting to stick together finally.
Yes.
This has been an experiment right here, guys. These are Toll House cookies.
Look at how brown and golden.
And I want to say thank you for the
What do we got
donation we
here?
got earlier. What?
Want to put a little more oil in that or no?
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
don't think it's necessary.
Okay.
We're gonna go
I'm
with
asking.
it.
That's
No.
all I'm doing.
I think we're just gonna let it smoke.
All right.
I don't
Smoke
think
like a
it's.
chimney or a peace pipe. And this is, folks, is what he is cooking right here. Santa cookies.
Whew. We're 10, 12, and I'd like to back out and see where we're at on the power, but I don't think I should because last time I did that, I lost my audio.
What's this? There is the yard.
Hello, 911 scene observer. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, all. Adventure Gear TV. I think the best benefit of living live streams is watch time. Yeah, I think that one of my live streams got like 700 hours or something.
Crazy Henry, there is a yard. There is.
We got 31 people watching, 41. We had as high as 80 people watching at one time, or 83. My video that we got 23,000 views at a few weeks back, actually, we were getting up around 140 people watching at one time. So
Adventure Gear TV, I don't know about a piece of cheese on the cookie for me, but maybe you guys would like that. Maybe that's something you should try. I noticed he put a piece of cheese on the cookies, what he said, Adventure Gear TV. You should put a slice of American cheese on the cookie. I don't know.
what?
Would you try that, a piece of American cheese on a cookie?
No,
That's
I
what
want
he's
all the
asking.
sugar.
I agree. And Nancy Drew said gross. I agree, Nancy. Nothing against what you're saying there, Adventure Gear TV.
He might be onto something.
He may be.
You know,
he's
a very intelligent young man, and you know.
He's thinking of cheeseburgers, probably.
No,
cheeseburger cookies.
No, I'm thinking that there's a unique flavor there, and he may be onto something.
Very well possible to be. I would probably have to not eat the breakfast this morning. Look at the bubbles. You should see the bubbles coming out from underneath these cookies.
Oh my God,
They
look so
because
good.
they're cooking really good.
They look so good.
I wish you guys could really smell this.
It's smell-o-vision.
Here.
I gotta see.
I'd almost say they're gonna be ready here in a couple more minutes.
Adventure.
The way they're cooking. The only thing you're probably missing is either a hot cup of coffee or a glass of milk.
No more coffee for me because I've got to tap out on the
Oh
coffee
yeah,
deal
yep, yep.
today.
You got to be going to bed here eventually.
Yeah, I'm see the problem with where I'm at right now is I only got 1 day a week off right now, and I don't know how long that's going to go.
I've been
So
there.
it's
I know
making
what
it
it's like.
very
Trust
hard
me.
to do what I wanted to do. But uh, until someday if this ever becomes my real job, right now it's just my fake have fun job and enjoy camping, and that's what I really like. So I don't want all the pressure. I don't want the pressure of depending on it as my real job, but someday it might be nice if I retire when I get older and stuff like that.
Oh, you know what? Adventure Gear TV said. He says
What?
maybe we should put the cookie on the cheeseburger.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I would be willing to take a small bite of that. Honestly,
Yeah,
I would be willing.
that might be pretty good.
I'd be willing to try that.
We got Judy, me, Judy, me. I can't pronounce
Collins,
that. Collins.
Judy Moo.
Good morning. Hi, everyone. And I am sharing
Thank you.
Adventure Gear TV. Adventure Gear TV. I've done collaboration videos with Adventure Gear TV. He's actually part of the reason where I am because without meeting up with him, I don't know that I would have got into the car camping, the power stations the way I have, and other things. So I shared Adventure Gear TV's
I'm smelling
channel.
cookies browning. Give me a second here. Let me get these together. I think maybe you should flip them. There's especially this one. Look at that. Chocolate's burning. Oh, yeah. Look at that,
Look at
folks.
that. Look at that.
They're almost 100% done.
Yep.
Oh, look. I'm
Oh.
going to have to step outside
Yeah.
because my taste buds are going crazy
I
right
think we
now.
give it just a couple more minutes on this
Oh,
side,
I'll get it.
and
Real
then
quick, folks. Look.
just we'll put it on that pan. We won't even put the top on there.
Just put it like what? Just set it right here?
Yeah, we'll just set it right there.
Okay. And this will probably have to be set on some wood, definitely, because it's hot.
I'm only gonna do. We got 4 cookies, and I think that's good enough
Yeah,
for right now.
there's one piece. And I'll give you another piece to set this down on. Here's your hot pan. There's that. There's your hot pad. Get that stove off, or get that pan off there. I am so tempted.
And Bella is a good little girl. She's back here in the corner.
Look at her
She ain't
lips.
gonna mess around here because she knows better. I'm gonna put this.
Hot, hot.
There we go. She won't mess around. Let me show you Bella.
Look at that poor baby.
Look at Daddy's baby. There's Daddy's baby right there. She's being good as a gold. Good as gold. Oh, it's awful hot in here too.
It is, it is. Just sitting here on the table, the cold table away in the corner, it's only showing 58, but I imagine if this was hanging up here, it'd probably read 100. I'm just going to hold this here. It's already raised up to 59. I'm not going to get it too close.
And that's only like, it's only 20 some degrees in Michigan right now.
Yep. Them cookies look so amazing. I wish I could pull one, but I know better. I know better.
Whew.
And I
Oh
like
yeah,
just
throw
like
some
that.
bacon on there, some
Oh,
hash
please,
browns,
folks.
and
Oh,
eggs,
man.
American cheese, and English muffin, and Jimmy Boy's one.
We had the sausage and the eggs and cheese earlier.
Yeah, we did. It looks like my lights are starting to dim down.
Yeah, they're starting to. My glasses are still going.
Whew.
And my Wi-Fi extenders are still up there.
Wi-Fi extenders. Nancy Drew. The doggy Hauser. Doogie Hauser. Doogie Hauser's over here in the corner. She's a good little girl. She's being very well for her dad. And I'm so proud of that kid.
See, he's gonna be in the he's gonna be in the Toll House Santa cookies,
Yes.
and I gotta say no to them because we already had breakfast.
And
So
he's got to watch his sugar or go into a diabetic frenzy.
I'm gonna have a piece of cinnamon, sugar-free cake here. There's slices. I'll eat a small piece. I really want some of them cookies. I so bad want some cookies, folks. I really want them cookies because everybody here is pretty good still.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, my toes are.
We got that wood a little too close to this very edge, so we got to let that go down before we can open the door.
Oh, you shut her down, did you?
No, I'm just trying to think that we can't open that door to put wood
No,
in there
because it's
because,
gonna go boof.
yeah, because it's too close.
I
It's
didn't
right
think
in the
about that.
corner.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, I mean,
I did a boo-boo.
we've got enough hot coals there where that should be burned down to reasonable at least, and it should still be fine.
That's not a burnt cookie, folks. Let's see, is that hot?
How's the pan doing?
It's cool. That is not a burnt cookie. The screen may not look it, but that is a perfect. Look at that, and it's crunchy. Oh, how's it taste? Oh my gosh, I want a bite. Look at them cookies.
Oh, man.
You know what? I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna take this little baby piece right here.
Cookies off the Palmolive.
First
You
time
guys
doing
gotta
it.
try that.
I bet. Oh, they look so amazing, folks.
Holiday Christmas special, guys. You can't beat it.
Off the stove.
And AKA Jimmy Boy original live stream. And I thank YouTube very much for helping promote this.
That is. Oh, I gotta stop.
Wait, wait.
No, I'm gonna say I gotta keep them out of my face. Them
All right.
smell amazing. They taste amazing.
Maybe I'll actually open that up in a minute.
That's what he's done there, folks.
Right there. Right on the Palmolive stove.
The ingredients say brown buttered flavored.
I'm pretty sure they have an attachment that goes on the top of this that is a baking oven that you can buy that put on the top of this. Palmolive makes some really cool stuff.
That's the first time
I bought
for me
this one
ever.
with my very own money too.
Yep.
I bought this after the One Tigress Roaring Tiger. I paid up on this. I think I paid like $4.79 or $4.89. This was expensive.
Yeah, but I think it was worth every dime though. It's doing a great job in here. If two guys can come out here and come up with a little idea to cook these cookies on top of that without their extra additive gear, I'm sure they sell. Anything's impossible.
So we're at 3:31. Can somebody do the math? 3:31:09. Well, 3:31. How many hours have we been on right now? 60.
183 hours.
So
it would be 240 would be 4 hours.
we're 3:31. 3:31. Drop in the comments. How many hours have we been on this live?
Would be 5 hours.
So we're are we 5 hours and 30 minutes?
I believe we are.
Over 5 hours. So we've tested this iPad at 6 hours and like 15 minutes. So I don't want to back out of this because last time, okay, Nancy Drew says 5.5 hours and Adventure Gear. Well, so Dennis actually, Outdoors with Den actually had to message me and let me know when I backed out of this to check the iPad to see where we were at on the...
Almost 6 hours, she said.
Yep. Where we were actually at on the power on the iPad. We were, I think, 40-some%. So I don't want it to get below like 10 or 15%. or I'm afraid it may not load the video, and I don't want that because we got rubies. We got some gifts today. We got some really nice gifts. I got rubies, which is something new in YouTube, and I also got a nice donation. So,
Judy Collins, they probably would have cooked better in the cast iron skillet. They probably would have. Go ahead, this is your channel.
no, go ahead.
Judy, or Judy Mayer, that's how you pronounce it? M-A-R-M-A-E. They probably would have, but this was a new thing for him and I to try out. And I believe the next time we will probably do something. I got something for your channel.
What?
Have somebody make suggestions of what we could cook on top of here in the cast iron pan.
Yeah.
That may be something next to think about.
Yeah.
Maybe I give
Is
it
that a
away.
hot coal right there?
That's your egg.
Oh, that's my
See,
egg.
it broke off.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, shoot. So guys, share this video out with all your friends, your family members. Jimmy Boy is trying to get to 500,000 views by the end of December. New Year's resolution, hit a 500,000.
Shout out to that Squirrely's Fishing.
Shout out to Squirrel's Magnet Fishing. I'm gonna grab his link and drop it in the description of the not description, the comment section of the live, because Squirrel is actually one of my good friends too, and I just noticed he jumped in there. So let's see, Squirrel.
Got my Wi-Fi extenders.
He's got his Wi-Fi extenders. He's got to step out. Let me go, Squirrel. Squirrel Magnet Fishing.
Feels like a little bit of wind kicking up outside. Not too bad.
Okay, back to the live chat. We got 32 people watching, 43 thumbs up. Merry Christmas, Nancy from Outdoors with Dan. Squirrel, dropping your link right now. We have Judy. Yes, I remember now. Judy, I gotta try to grab this. Go to channel. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drop your link to Judy Collins. Yeah. And I appreciate you coming in here today. I'm trying to keep track. I'm trying to keep track of the chat and cook and not burn the tent down like I almost did the last time I got too busy in chat and doing videos and stuff. I dropped your link to your channel down, Judy Mare Collins. Lou is trying to nose around. Lou, get out of there. What are you looking for? That pan is cooled down. I don't know if she's looking to get my muffin or what she wants to do. Lou, get out of there. Get over there. She's trying to get my cookie, I think. Lou, you can't have my cookies. We're doing our Christmas special. Campfires with Dirty Tires is out there right now. Doing another YouTube short. Hot tent camping. He's the main Jimmy boy.
Main Jimmy boy, he's inside the tent with his wife.
He's a Jimmy boy inside the tent, Lou. Which one, Lou? Oh, you mean I? Baby, you thirsty? Baby. You want to say hi to everybody, baby? You want to sit with Daddy? I'm going to move this out of the way. Over there. Move these pieces over here. I think we're okay on this. Oh, no. I just lost my microphone. Make sure I still got a... Lou, are you going to get my food? Lou, you going to get my food?
Sneaking in the cookies.
She's trying to get to my cookies, I think. Oh.
I don't blame her. I would be. Mama at work?
Yeah. Lou, what are you doing? I think she wants a drink. Lou, do you want a drink? Are you thirsty? Bella's thirsty. Is it still cold out?
Cold enough to see your breath.
Here, do me a favor. Dump this real quick because I'm going to put some water in it for Bella. I'm trying to get this.
Oh man, I have to feel a big difference in this. You just load up for the fire?
Yeah, do you see it?
Pop, snap, crackle.
Do you see any embers coming out the end of it?
That's what I'm looking. That's why I asked you. That's what I asked you, and then I heard it crackling.
We got some snap, crackle, pop. Bella just wants a drink. That's all she wants.
I don't blame her.
She's thirsty.
After her little breakfast, she eat a little her coffee with this water.
She's over here drinking.
I'm probably wondering what they do outside. It's good.
Lou, are you thirsty? You too thirsty? My God. You gonna drink all the water and empty the cup, Lou?
I'm still watching.
Jesus goodness, you were too thirsty, baby girl. My God. My God. Campfires with Dirty Tires just uploaded another video, guys. Go check it out. Little YouTube short. Please go easy on your local little YouTube creator, Jimmy Boy. I only have one day off, so I'm trying to make the best of it and spend it with you guys. So we're staying local. We're camping somewhere south of the North Pole. We're doing a little live somewhere south.
I think they fibbed about the weather, saying it was supposed to go to 37 here today.
Yeah.
It sure don't feel like no 37 degrees outside, folks. I'd much rather be inside here with this warm stove here.
Yeah.
So good just coming outside.
Squirrel magnet fishing. Last 365 days.
It says it's 59, but it's sitting way over here on a cool table.
We got 21 people watching. I've got 45. I've got 45 thumbs up. Last Saturday when we had the live, I got 81 thumbs up.
Well, earlier I thought I saw 80 people.
We had over 80 people in the live stream at one time watching. So I want to tell y'all thank you for y'all that have came to visit with us for this Christmas edition, making cookies, having eggs, sausage. If you just popping in here and you want to do me a big favor, go ahead and start this over after it ends, which I'm trying to hang in there for a little bit longer, and watch this on the replay because it really helps the channel out. So we made some Toll House cookies, and these are Santa Claus Christmas cookies. And can I get a cookie? Let me reach into that stack.
You better do it because I can't. I really want one of these.
I got this. Can you show them the cookies
Exactly,
right here in a
exactly.
second? So I've got campfires and dirty tires. He's been doing nothing but helping out in this here video today, and I appreciate it. And
I appreciate you
I
hanging in there.
also have running in the background, I have Outdoors with Den monitoring the chat and everything else. So
He's been a big
this
help. I
is
appreciate him.
this is kind of a 3-guy plan right here. We got a little Charlie Brown Christmas tree. So
It's bearing these here, folks. You
yeah,
guys need to go out and get a 500 views on
500,000 views. That's what we're shooting for.
so he can possibly get a new tent.
Yeah, we're trying to get the views up there today on this here little live, and hopefully maybe some of these companies may hopefully reach out to me. I have showcased some products on the channel before,
I did have
and
my
when I
four-way
do
flashers off.
when I do that, I totally will make sure y'all know. So, but a lot of this stuff I got is, yeah. Anyways, my watches are, Jimmy Boy, my watch are 2,306 in the last 365 days. So that's your watch hours, squirrel magnet fishing. You need to do a few prolonged lives that drag on for a while.
I have to keep showing this.
I should probably get 700 or 800 watch hours out of this video.
These cookies, I believe, turn out to, I can hear that crunch, and that's a perfect cookie to me, honestly.
Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas from Jimmy Boy.
Jimmy Boy's got to keep up his figure. Got to eat them cookies. Yeah, I bet you want a piece, don't you? Star of the
No,
show.
you want a piece?
What is she cleaning herself down there?
No, you want this?
Folks, I'm amazed at how this turned out. To the first time I have ever tried something like this in my entire life. I've cooked in a cast iron pan, but I've never did what we just did here on this stove. I hope if they're watching that we didn't use none of their accessories. Is that what you call that, right? I'm sure
Yeah.
they have accessories. But I think him and I did a great job for what we had left. Or to work with, sorry.
You want this?
My dog.
Even Bella's trying a little tiny piece of cookie.
She's loving it. She's loving it.
It's got a nice crunch to it.
That's the way I like a cookie, honestly.
Nothing beats a holiday with some good fattening food. Some cookies. We're missing a little bit of eggnog.
She's trying to bury with the little crumbs.
No.
She's like, I don't want nobody to get these later, Dad. Unfortunately, I would love to be able to crunch on one of those cookies like what he's doing. I did have a baby piece. It's very hard to say no when you're a diabetic. You can still eat, but you got to be moderate. Just like that honey when we did that outdoor at the private lake, outdoor hot tent camping overnight. That salmon with that honey on there, it tastes so good. And you know what the thing of it was? There was no seasonings put on that. I noticed when we were doing that. And it still turned out to be amazing taste. In one of his videos, go back and look, guys. I know what I need to do. I need to get me a little piece of this because I'm so teased by what you're eating.
Look, get over here. Don't get that by that stove. Come on.
This is actually really good right here.
Come here. Get up here. Come here.
A piece or do you want?
Oh, I'm good. So squirrel magnet fishing says my iPad can only do 2 hours and then it dies. This iPad right here has been tested past 6 hours. And I think last time I ended it, we were at about 30%. I'm thinking about taking this iPad down to like 15 and pushing the envelope. If I lose this live stream, I'm going to be so hurt.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Yeah.
Especially when you work so hard on everything, setting everything up out here.
We worked so hard at getting everything set up this morning. I went sleep deprived to come out here and spend time with my YouTube community friends and family here. I consider all you guys my family. But next week, next Saturday, I'm taking the day off and actually having some Christmas time with my family. So the wife said, so when the wife said, that's the way it goes. So you know all about that, right?
Rudolph ain't got nothing on this little girl. She leads the sleigh.
Lil, are you going to pull us when we got to go camping? You going to pull the sled? You got to pull all the gear? My God, Lil. You
One day
do.
I will introduce you to my blue heeler. His name is Leo. He's a service dog. It's not that he doesn't get along with other dogs, but he feels that, how do I say this? That she may interfere with what I have going on in my life. It's not that he's an aggressive dog. He just would come in between us a lot. That's the
Right,
one thing I noticed. It's not that he would ever attack you or her. He just does not like other animals around me when I have him around.
right.
I do take him out in the public with me. He has been a very great, helpful dog. I have issues. Um, we all have issues, put it in life, but I won't
Pretty
call them there
much.
up.
That's the way I feel. I definitely have some issues. I am Jimmy Boy.
Well, I'm just a plain old goofy guy, just out having fun with my Wi-Fi extenders. I
He's
got my four-way flashers, so Rudolph doesn't run over me or Bigfoot doesn't step on me when we're out.
right. He's got his and he's dressed for success. He does have a nice tie. So he is very business oriented, professional. He's a professional elf.
If that's what you want to call it. The only thing you know what we are missing,
What?
like you talked about, some eggnog with a little
Yeah.
bit of Michigan antifreeze in it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we could use some a little bit of eggnog up in this place, but
I forgot it.
we didn't bring eggnog. We didn't plan eggnog like we should. We got the cooler. We got everything we needed. We are somewhat on the glamping side. We do have a cooler with goods. We got a Jackery running. We've got a fire extinguisher in case we have another Jimmy Boy incident. We
An
don't want to have
important
another Jimmy.
moment,
Yeah,
guys.
we don't want to have another Jimmy Boy incident for all, So we're are we hitting that 6 hour mark yet? Are we over the 6 hour mark? Can anybody verify where we're standing? Because we're trying to be careful with that squirrel magnet
I
fishing,
can't read that up there, but
unless you keep it plugged into long live streams. Yes, leave it plugged in while you're going live stream. Well, here's the thing with the way we got today's live stream set up is I've got a microphone on and it's a wireless mic, and the reason why is we can block out any background noise, and I kind of like it. It's got really super good audio. And by the way, can you take this up to the camera?
oh, yep.
Thank you very much to Adventure Gear TV for my very first set of microphones. These are actually very popular. He hooked me up and said someday you're gonna really need these, and he got a new pair and gave me his old pair. So thanks again to him for hooking me up and turning me on to wireless mics. Good sets. What does good sets of wireless mics sound like? This is what good sets sound like.
I know I have a cheap set that it was
Yep.
my wife got because I didn't know how far I was going to take this. I have not tried them. I need to do some videos. But
Yeah, I would
learn
just
from
do
you guys
like I
first.
did. I practiced with the little mics for a long time. I mean, I really didn't until I actually met up with him. I just this is where I have been. So, and then finally, I met up with him, and he's like, your channel is coming along, and someday you're gonna grow. He's like, you need something with a little bit better audio. I just upgraded. Here you go. Thank you very much. And I'm like, wow, you didn't have to do that. That was nice. But anyways, needless to say, a good set of mics can go a long way. And what I like about these is background noise. There is none. Unless a plane is directly above us really loud, you ain't gonna hear anything. If somebody's down the road playing their music, it's gonna be muffled. It's not gonna, you're not gonna be able to make it out. So that's the nice thing about these microphones.
She's, Judy Collins said that that's a nice setup for sure.
Yep, this is these are the Rogue. What are they? Go-tos. I think they're the go-tos. Have to keep plug in. So has anybody verified yet? How long have we been on this live stream? Let me see the time zone here.
I can't read it.
What does it say up there? Numbers. It's at the very top.
I know, but it's blurry without my glasses.
Oh man, I have the same problem.
24, 25, 369.
369.
363, 363 minutes. What's
So
5.5 hours?
how much is 363 minutes?
It's almost 6 hours.
I think it's 6 hours.
It would be because,
I think it's over 6 hours.
well, it would be 36 times 6 would be
60.
36.
Yeah.
So you're talking a little over 6 hours. What time did you actually do your live feed this morning?
I started. I had it set at 5 o'clock to start, and I jumped on about 10 minutes early.
And it's already
So we started this.
11, 10 to 11 now.
We started this live this morning at about 10 minutes to 5. So.
And I was running late, folks.
And Campfires with Dirty Tires was running late. This is a Christmas edition in case I don't get another live stream, which I really hope I can sneak one in right around the Christmas time. We do have a lot of family things going on, and I'm hoping that because we will have like 2 or 3 days off, that I can possibly pull up a live.
I'm going to have a couple. I'm going to try a live.
Yeah.
My first live, actually. I'm going to do one right after Christmas because I believe some of the gifts that I've peaked. Hopefully my wife is not watching this. But if she is, oh well. Some of the gifts, I need to do a couple live videos to help promote my channel. And there's a couple of gifts that are coming to me that I'm intrigued by. And it won't be nothing with this outdoors, but it's overwhelming what my wife would got for me. She already knows that I got her a set of earrings because I did a boo-boo and left them out on the bed, so I got her half-carat diamond earrings.
Oh, let's see. I'm thinking that I should take a peek at that.
Yeah, you don't want this to be...
I don't want it to go and lose the footage. I don't... Outdoors with Den, he probably stepped out to take the dog out or do some things, so he's in and out. I know he's in and out. He's got things he's got to do too. So I don't know where I'm at this live stream. I'm actually going to check it. So if I lose the audio real quick, because it's going to go blank for a second while I check to see what kind of battery we actually have on the iPad so that I do not lose the live stream. When I come back up, let me know if I have audio. So I'm going to get up. Lou, you got to get up, baby. She's mad. She don't want to get up.
She's comfortable.
Lou, you comfortable? Got to get up for a second. There you go.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm gonna move
So I'm gonna peek.
camera.
I'm gonna peek into the iPad real quick and see. I need to make sure that I got about 15% to load this, and then I'll have to get it to a charger like quickly.
Be careful, the stove's hot, baby. I'm sure you know all about that stove. Bear with him, folks. He'll be back soon.
I'll be right back. So I'm not really going anywhere, and make sure, let me know if I still have audio. I'm doing as good as it did before. 25. I got 10% to spare. Do I still have? Can you hear me?
I don't got my phone up.
Okay.
Do we have volume out here, folks? Can you hear
Let me
us?
see. I don't think I backed out of it long enough to lose. Can you hear me? Yep, we're good. We got 10. I got about 10% left on this battery as far as I'm not going to risk it. I'm thinking about 15% to load and plug back in. So And I didn't bring a cord out here to connect that to. So,
I really appreciate him inviting me to this live session. I enjoy spending time with my friend, Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy, Jamie to me.
yep, aka Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures, and
This was an adventure, honestly. Campfires and dirty tires. This was an adventure for me that I just learned what we could do on this stove. Cooking them eggs and bacon or eggs and sausage on there earlier was something I figured you've already done it once before with the fish, but I
right.
won't run my mouth too much so you can just say whatever you're gonna say because you're running out of time on your battery feed here.
Yeah, I think we probably got 30 minutes at 10%. I mean,
Don't push it.
we're yeah, we are pushing a little bit. I wish I knew the breakdown. If I had Adventure Gear TV on here still, maybe he could give me the calculation breakdown time. How long will my battery last? I have 25% right now, and I burnt up 50% in almost 6 hours. So, would you think that I would have at least a half an hour to an hour? I would think I would, but you don't. I've got to still hit upload, and I can't have it die on me when I do that. So that's a problem.
Yeah, you got some trolls out here. Anyways, what the F is going on, fellas? Good morning from Nathan Calamers. I don't know. That'd be somebody you probably know.
Hello, Nathan. Please keep this chat
Please.
family oriented. I appreciate it.
This may not look family oriented, but there's a purpose. These are flashers for the reindeer and Bigfoot so they don't run me over when I'm outside.
Yeah.
And these are the Wi-Fi extenders that we need to have service out
And I
here.
am here for your entertainment purposes. So if you did get a little laugh and like, oh my gosh, what are these crazy dudes up to? I get it. I've been there. I've done that. I know how it is when I see some crazy stuff too. And I am a crazy guy a little bit. So, but we try to keep this family friendly,
Please.
ad oriented. We do have some ads going in the background. So please keep. Thank you very much, Nathan. I greatly appreciate that, young man. But anyways, I get it too. I feel the same way. I sometimes I'll be like, oh my god, he's a crazy guy. It's Jimmy Boy. What is he doing now? I get it. I just got to be careful because this is a family oriented, and I ain't gonna drag it on because you apologized and I thank you very much. What did you do? You burnt yourself?
I did get myself in that pan earlier.
Oh, you got to be careful.
That's my own stupidity. But you know what?
Dude, you ought to see how many people has messaged me about that Jackery.
I could imagine.
Dude, it's just been going on and on and on.
I felt
Well, I just sold my Jackery 240 the other day. I put it on Marketplace, to sell it. It's been a great unit. I just have too many units right now. I
Did
don't
you get
need
what
that
you were
many.
asking out of it, though?
Huh?
Did you get every bit of it?
Oh yeah, I got every bit of it.
That's the reason why I did not ask you.
Yeah.
Because I would have lowballed you.
Right.
Even though you're my friend, but
Right.
that's the
Right.
way it is. If I can take a nickel and make a dime out of it, I'm going to.
Right. Oh, I don't
That's
blame
why I
you.
didn't interrupt you. That's why I figured you let somebody else sell it. I have power unit.
Right.
It's not like I needed it. I would want it to, power something small, but I don't need it. I got a big one coming.
Right.
And I am gonna buy another one.
Right.
I want.
So how much do you want for your Opus?
Nope. That actually, I think
For your little Opus.
that's actually gonna power my refrigerator
Oh yeah.
because
Here's the thing, guys. These little powers. Put it back up there. Go ahead and show. I talked to him about possibly borrowing that for a little bit and doing a little review. And anyways,
I brought him the solar panel with us, so
right,
you could,
yeah.
if you needed to do a
So
review.
I'm not gonna take it to borrow it yet because I don't know when I don't want to have it for that long. So I'm gonna wait because next weekend I'm going for my one day, and then the following week I may try to get it the following week to do a little review on that little power station. I want to test it out and see what it can do and test it out, with some different little devices and see what can it run, you know.
It's 600 watts, but it surges at 12.
Right,
Some people need a lot more power, but I don't.
right,
But I did invest in a bigger one to run my CPAP for a longer period of
right.
time.
And I'm so glad that you got a bigger one to run your CPAP.
Yeah,
Because
because the
the
generator, I know it drives me crazy.
solar generator, or not the solar generator, the gas generator was a little bit on the loud side. It was a little cold, so
It
I
didn't
take
bother
it
me.
that it was a little bit cold, so that made it a little challenging too. Is my fire just about out?
It. Oh yeah, we weren't paying attention.
Nope.
We were also waiting for that to go away, so we didn't have no.
Yeah, we don't want that.
I don't know how much.
Lou's
longer.
trying to sneak out. Lou, don't sneak out.
There was somebody did shut the door out there though. I don't know if we want to put more fire or more wood in this or no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I mean, we got time. I'm thinking we got a half an hour anyways.
Just want to get.
And we're just chit-chatting regardless. Even if we end the live, we're
have,
still going to be, you know.
I have some wood I'm sitting on. I still have your wood that we left at my.
That's probably good right there. 4 pieces.
Yeah, there we go.
No.
You're a good guard dog.
No.
You got that close? That's actually here.
That's fine.
It wouldn't be mama.
No. Luke, get over here.
Whenever you're.
I've got to move her out of the way.
Can I?
Yep, go ahead. No. Lou, get over here. Sit down. You're fine. That's what that thing's for.
I'm trying to push it back in there a little bit without getting too many embers.
Yeah.
Are you expecting company?
That's probably delivery. That's why we got all them cameras up.
That's why
I got all those cameras up
That's
for a
actually
reason.
what it does sound like. It sounds like.
It's a delivery.
Yep. It's still
No.
hot.
Yeah.
What?
Get. Yeah.
You want me to put it back?
Get over here.
You're a good girl. You're a good
Get
girl.
over here and sit down.
You're a good
Come on.
girl. She's just
Look,
doing her job,
get-
Daddy. I know I've got a delivery coming today too.
Yeah. That's why we set up all our cameras, is because we got our deliveries and shit.
You know, I've never had a porch pirate, but there's always that chance.
Well, we've got cameras, and the ladies got cameras. These guys got cameras. Everybody down through here has cameras.
And that's the smartest thing to do, period.
You know.
Because not just for breaking in. If you have a fire, or what if somebody is delivering something and he passes out somehow, or he falls and trips, at least you got it all on camera. Maybe you can get some chance to help. And where I live at, I got a lot of older people.
Can you unzip that? Let me see what's out there anyways. Just out of curiosity.
Probably FedEx the way it sounded.
I know the wife said she had a couple Christmas presents coming.
Yes, but I got something too.
Yeah, it's a small box. Must be something the wife ordered. Lou, don't you leave. I don't know what it is.
Followed her dad like she was supposed to. I'm gonna step out while you come in here for a minute.
All right.
Yeah, because I just got a notification about my package.
Did you? See? It's a big delivery time right now.
Yeah, with the holidays going on.
Yeah.
It's important that I get these packages too, though. It was my camera that just notified me, though.
Oh, goodness sakes. Whew. Lou, are you trying to snug in on my cookies? Merry Christmas from Lower Michigan Adventures, a.k.a. Jimmy Boy. Can you still hear us really good? How's the audio? I'm back in. I had to go out and check real quick, see where we're at. And we got 25 people watching. 45 thumbs up. Belle wants to get back up here with Dad. My God, Belle, come on. She did. She's a good girl. You is a good girl, isn't you, baby? Yeah, you love your daddy. My God, baby. I think today has been a pretty good live today. I appreciate everybody that's been coming in. We got a few new friends today. And if you have just joined the channel for the very first time, please make sure to watch some of our other videos. Car camping. We have a playlist for car camping. Lou, don't clean that off. It doesn't need cleaning. Lay down there and be a good girl. Just rest. Her mom gave her a nice bath the other day, didn't she? She cleaned you up really good because she knew you were going to be live today, didn't she? Did Ma clean you up really good? She did. She give you a bath so you smell good and look pretty for the camera. My God. This is Bella Lou. Her daddy's baby. Campfires with dirty tires. Yeah, snap a few pictures. Put it on your little. Do you got a community tab yet or no?
Oh yeah, I've got pictures up on it already.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
So he just made his 100.
I'm posting all these pictures up on
Right.
the community.
He just got his 100 subscribers. So 104. That's good. Campfires with dirty tires. And we just premiered a video yesterday. Last night I premiered a video with campfires with dirty tires. Let me see if I can find that video real quick. Maybe I'll share it out here. That video is number 5. It has 78 views. So it's a little low on the view side, but it is a full-length camping video. It was fun. It was exciting. Guys, if you get a chance to go check it out, I'm going to drop it in the comment section. Hot tent camping on a remote private lake somewhere in Michigan. Okay? I want you to go check this video out. I'm going to drop it in the comments. Let's see where we at. Here we are. Hot tent camping on a remote private lake somewhere in Michigan, guys. Go check that video out. I got a plane flying above me. Can you hear the plane? Drop in the comment section. I don't know. Somewhere south of the North Pole. Yes, we are located somewhere, hot tent camping somewhere south of the North Pole. And I don't know. I don't know if our fire is going to take off again or not. Might have to open it up and move stuff around. Lou, you're going to have to get down for a second. Get down, baby. I'm kind of concerned that this might not start back up right away. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, that's hot. All right. I don't know. I don't know if she's going to take off again or not. I might have waited too long. Yes, on the plane. Barbara Badford, hi, subscribed. Hope to rent a travel trailer this summer.
Good luck. I hope you do too.
Yeah, get out there and do
Have
some
an adventure.
camping and have an adventure.
Hey, look, how often do this?
I let it go out.
Oh, you got it open, yep.
Yeah, I let it go out. I
That's
may
what
have to
happens.
throw a match in there.
What happens? Do you have your?
I got a
You got your little baggie around here?
yeah.
Boy, son, you've been chopping up that wood. What'd you do with your pan? Oh, it's way over there.
Yeah, little fire starter.
That's a nice heavy pan. I like that. I've got a couple myself.
Watch this.
Oh, I see you only got a couple left.
Hey, let me see that
Want this?
pot holder for a second.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna hit it with a little bit of fat wood.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I knew it. You want to come up here for a minute? Come on. You come up here. Can you get up here? There you go. There you go. Look at that. Oh, she's giving me kisses. I wish everybody could see this. Look. She barely knows me, and she's giving me some welcome kisses.
I'm hitting it with a little bit of fat wood.
Yeah. Is your daddy down there busy?
It's smoldering.
Daddy down there busy, is he? Yeah.
Whether or not it's gonna take off, we'll find out here in a second.
She's a service dog. Should I be doing this to her?
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay. I didn't know because some service dogs you can't do this to.
She's all right. She's an emotional support dog.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
She's for Jimmy boy and Mama boy.
Yep.
Mama boy, Mama girl. Don't say that.
Support dog, actually. He's not an emotional support dog, but in a way he is to me because he brings me a lot of laughter and joy and happiness.
I've got this wide open, so I should be able, it should take off. I put a little bit of fat wood in there. Got 19 people watching.
Hit it with the Fat Wood Big Boy by Prime 7. It's too close to me.
Prime
Yep, 777.
777. I love me
Fat
some
wood.
fat wood. Well, here's what I've been working on today. I got some fat wood right there. Okay. And actually, if you're new,
Oh, there you go.
here's what I've been working on. I actually have been carving this. This is all fat wood, and this is a handle. I drilled this out earlier using the jackery. Put this ferro rod in there. Ferrosim, I can't even pronounce it. Ferrocimian rod. Yeah, he's got the drill right there. I drilled it out with the jackery, and I got to glue this in yet. I got to glue it in. I got to finish trimming this down a little bit better, and I'm thinking about, I don't know if I wanna clear coat this. I may clear coat this and redo the Jimmy Boy, and this is actually a gift to a subscriber that really enjoys fires. So he said something to me about handle not being too big. I don't know that this is too big. I've got to sand this down so we ain't got any rough edges with sandpaper. So I'm going to do this. Everything has been done hand with this ferro rod that I made. Ferro rod handle. This is a Jimmy Boy original. I'm not making these to try to sell them or nothing like this. This is just a special gift to a special subscriber friend.
I wonder if the clear was he's to that. It's got a little windy outside.
Is
I
it?
think your fire
Is just not working. And we're losing our temperature too.
yeah, it's still not bad. It's saying it's 55 over there on the table right now.
It ain't gonna be 55 too long with that window.
Nope. Getting up on the-
Yeah,
I gotta.
he's got stuff to do, and I'm gonna be cutting this off before too long before it dies. But
Another reason.
yeah,
I'm getting some puppy loves, and I love it. Are we doing a no-no, or are we doing a good thing?
well, as long as nothing goes flying.
Yeah, I'm seeing something, but I just see some smoke. That's about it. Oh, yeah, I got to trigger the fire. There we go.
This is Uncle Joe's. This is a
What's he
magic
got?
candle.
Huh? What's he got? Magic fire starter. Yep. Huh. And besides, you're warm, dog. It feels good on my legs.
There we go. We're back in business. See how quick that works out. I got this. And I got 5 rubies. Never got rubies before, but I got rubies on this live stream, and I'm so excited. Something new that I just, what do you call it, engaged or started on the channel is the rubies. It's some kind of new way of giving.
Prime 77 asked you a question. Are you guys camping?
I have to work tomorrow. This is a special live broadcasting. This is a special Christmas edition from AKA Jimmy Boy. We made cookies, we made sausage, we made eggs. I've had coffee. We started this bright and early this morning, and I only have 1 day off, 24 hours, 6 hours plus now.
Yep.
Dennis said. So he's telling me to look and see where we are on the battery, because that's the cutoff. We know that if we overdo it, we're gonna die. So hang on, guys, and let me know. I'm gonna peek at the power and see if we got any more time or not. So just hang on and make sure we got volume too. It's gonna blink for a second. There we go. Are we back on? Do we have volume? All right, turn that down just a little bit. So we are lagging a little bit. Do we have volume again? I'll redo this here and see.
We got volume, guys. Yes.
Yes.
Outdoors what Dunn says we do.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
I've got 19% battery right now on the iPad. I wanted to get down to maybe 15 and cut it. This may make it to 7 hours and cut it. I'm 379. What do I need to make it to a 7-hour live stream? How many more minutes? How many more minutes do I need to make it to a 7-hour live stream? We are 379.56. Okay, so we're 380. We're 380. How many more minutes is it going to make to be 7 hours? Do I need 20 more minutes?
He asked about the dog, Barbara. I can't move. See?
That is Bella. She is the star of the channel.
She loves. You know what's nice? She's warm. She's keeping my legs warm until the fire gets going again.
Yep. That is Bella. She is the star of the channel, and I've got to get back over here in my spot because it's killing my legs to be like this.
I could imagine. Welcome to middle age.
Yeah, welcome to getting old.
You want to go back
And
to your daddy?
we made Toll House cookies earlier in the live stream. So if you're just jumping in here for the very first time, we cooked Toll House cookies right here. We also made sausage, eggs, made coffee. We're a little bit glamping here. We got a Jackery 1000 V2. I've got a Bouge RV refrigerator to keep things cold. I've got the little Keurig machine. We also got the Charlie Brown Christmas tree.
Put some gifts under it, guys. Put some likes.
Yeah, put some likes and gifts under that Christmas tree if you would.
You want to go back to your daddy's? What you're trying to do? Okay, there you go.
Outdoors with Den says you need 40 more minutes until you hit 7 hours.
You're not going to make it. That's okay, though. I can feel a sun heat coming out this now.
Is it working?
I can feel a sun heat. You can still...
I've got 19% battery life. Who's doing the math? Are we going to make 7 hours without killing the iPad before we hit upload? Because I can plug it in. Even if we hit like a 10% or something, I can still plug it in. I got 9% battery. Do the math. Do the calculations. I've got about 9% battery to go on, unless it really drops quickly once you hit that 10%. Or it may actually It might actually cut off.
You don't want that.
No, I don't want that.
So, if you have to
So I
end, you
am
have
getting
to-
kind of nervous about it. I may actually have to end this here before too long. I'm going to give it, so at 10 more minutes, we're 6.5 hours. Is that correct?
It seems like it, yep.
So we're going to give it 10 more minutes on this live stream. Hey, show that off. Show it off. It's the Shalisa shell. And by no means I'm making a fat wood custom handle, and this is specifically only for a friend. I don't have time to be making those. I'm not getting into ferro rod and custom handle making. Jimmy Boy don't have all that time.
Safety too.
I'm doing that because I have a very important friend that I wanted to get something special to, and I've been working on it for quite some time here, and it still ain't done, but it's getting closer. So anyhow, he said something about he didn't want the handle to be too fat, so
It makes
I'm
sense.
not sure how, because it's took a long time to get it to where it's at. So Barbara but Barford. I can't pronounce it right. Excuse me. That's a cute stove and functional. Hope it keeps you warm. What type is it? Love the red cap. Merry Christmas. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm here to bring holiday spirit and joy to you. I am a little elf. I am a little elf, and I am here for your entertainment. So, Shalisa Shell makes and sells them. Yes, Dennis is correct. Shalisa Shell makes and sells fat wood and fat wood handles. Jimmy Boy is just making a special one just for a friend. By no means am I butting in on Shalisa Shell. I'm just doing a special Jimmy Boy one for a subscriber, and as long as that took me, I could have bought I could have bought 5 to 10 Shalisa Shell ferro rods, and they're not cheap, but neither is spending 40 hours on hand carving something. I don't have power tools to do that, and I don't plan on getting power tools to do that. I don't have the space or room or anything. I don't really have the desire. This is just something special for a special friend, and that's really into fire making. So, and I figured it would be an original gift that this certain person, nobody else he could get from anybody else. So that's why I'm working on it. But if you want an awesome, highly rated ferro rod with a custom hand tooled by a machine uh, Shalisa Shell uh, ferro rod and handle, you got to go check her channel out, Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen. You look that up and you'll find her. As she is the Fatwood Queen, as she does. What's in that package? Show them a little bit of what's in that package.
Well,
I actually met her up at a YouTube meetup. It was a big YouTube meetup of great minds. So we've got some char cloth. He's got char cloth. We got some birch bark. Some of that stuff's the stuff I threw in there. Fat wood. Stuff to start fires with. So, but yeah, that was a gift from her for the YouTube meetup to whoever showed up to it. So that was very kind of her to give everybody that showed up to the YouTube gathering. And actually, there's another one going to be next September.
which one are you talking about?
The Shalisa Shell.
I don't have a lot of knowledge on that one, but I
Yeah.
do know the M25 that I'm going to be a guest there.
Yeah.
I'm going to be doing it. I do want to go. You talking about the one in Battle Creek?
Yeah,
Yes.
Shalisa's show.
Yep. I have to look into that more, and I want to book something. Right now, I have a lot of things that have been going on. Yep, this is the one, folks, right here. There'll be a meetup he was talking about.
September. In September at Fort Custard, Battle Creek, Michigan. YouTube meetup.
Hopefully,
A
it's
lot
the
of
same time
great,
that the
lot of.
M25 is going on.
It's actually 2 weeks before or something.
Because it's
It's
September
the
17th to the 9th or to the 20th.
Yeah.
M25 meetup.
It's the week week ending. I'm gonna go look at it now. I am
Because
getting
I am going to
because
be
it's
volunteering up
the
there. That's a YouTube meetup too.
it's the first week. It's right after what is it? What's that big holiday in
Labor
September?
Day.
It's the week after Labor Day.
So, yep.
So where are we at? Labor Day
Can
is
you show the fridge? Oh wow, the light is on his head. So cool. Grinch sweater too. They want a link for this.
oh, the link for the fridge. This is the Bouge RV.
Here.
You don't have to pick it up.
just
So what I want you to do
This is
is
what
if
I'm
you're
trying to do.
interested in taking a look at this type fridge right here, I do have some videos. So go check those out. If you go check out my car camping videos, you're going to see this fridge somewhere in there.
And didn't you get a pink one too for your wife?
Yeah, the wife got a pink one.
And I think that's awesome.
Right.
I would love to get one for my wife for her little outing she has for her work.
I bought this one here with my own money, by the way. But I did my own review on this one too.
Yeah, they want to drop a link for this Bouge RV is what they're saying.
I can't. I don't think I can grab that from where we're at. What I'm gonna do, huh? It's out. How did that go out? We must not really have much of a fire going then.
No, we don't have no hot coals or nothing going on in there.
Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna try to do is grab a video for you to watch and check that out. You asked for a link for. Let me see if I can find. Okay.
He's got hardly anything going in there.
Okay, where?
You can, if you just Google Bouge RV, there is some great products. I'm interested in getting the one that has the built-in battery, so I don't have to plug it in. I think.
Well,
that's a
the
great
thing with the built-in battery is they're only good for like 8 hours.
Okay, I know. I did do some study, but what if I get low on this and there's no sunlight? That's the whole reason why I want to invest into the battery. I won't use the battery until I run out of juice. But most of the time, I don't put myself in that predicament because I do carry a small generator, and I do a lot of campgrounds where I can plug in to. But if just in case something ever happens, I know that I got a battery.
Okay, I'm gonna share a video right now, and this video.
That's closed. That's open, right?
Right, wide open, is straight up and down, and it is getting cold in here.
Yep. It's gonna have to.
Can you drop you a link for her?
She's out completely.
Okay, right here is. Watch this video and look in the description of this video right here, and you will find a link. Now, I actually bought this one here with my own money, this one, and did my own little review on it, and I did my own little review and reached out to the company and asked them if we could work something out on another one. So, yep. But this one, I did my own little review. I was so impressed. I actually reached out to the company
And that's
said,
perfect
"Hey,
for your car
it is
camping."
perfect for a car camper.
See, that's why I invested in a bigger one.
It's small. It's perfect for a car camper. It might not.
Weight too.
It's very lightweight. It might not be the best. Is there? I have a chunk of. I don't know where it's at.
This right here, I think, is.
Yeah. what we do is knock a piece of this off.
Yep. Do you need an axe?
Yep.
Wood? You want the hammer or just the axe?
Yeah, give me that hammer.
Trying to get the fire going, and we're going to cheat a little bit here.
Yep.
Excuse me. I probably should have grabbed one of my small ones I got in my van. They're just the smaller ones that you just throw in there.
Oh, you got a small one?
Yeah. If you don't want to bang at that anymore, I'll just go get the small one.
Yeah, because those actually work pretty good.
Keep it back.
Throw a little bit of this in there.
Yeah, just like the pack and go.
Light the pack and go. I need to get some more of those. Man, we ain't got fire. We ain't got hot coals or nothing. Jimmy boy got way too busy. He did it again. Let it go out. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Like the whole package and you're done.
One and done.
That's why another reason why I got to go, because here before too long I got to do some shopping. I have it on my list. I'm going to pick up 4 more of those.
Yeah, they ain't they ain't very much either.
Buck or something, $1.50 or $1.90 or something like that a piece for the smaller ones. I know they're not that expensive. But even at $2, I don't care. It saves so much time.
I think that'll work.
Yep, we'll keep the fire going. In the meantime, while the fire's going, these did turn out amazing. Even though I only had a little bit, it's been calling my name, and that's what the hammer's for, to keep me out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
It's getting cold in here, guys.
First time that's why.
It's getting cold in here for sure.
It won't take that long.
It's getting cold. No doubt. It's definitely getting cold. Are we at the 7 minutes? Or 7 minutes, 7 hours. No, we're at 6.5 hours. 7 minutes. We at the 10-minute mark. Get us to 7. Yeah, watch that video I just dropped and check out the links. I actually have the one
She's asking about the wood burning fast.
seems that the wood burns really fast. I busted, show them the
This
pieces.
one I do.
The pieces are split up really super small for kindling to so that it goes through it.
I was trying to give them like a.
Because if you put too many big pieces in it,
Giving
and
an
it's
ideal size.
super dry, it's super dry. This wood is probably 3 years old. Walnut wood. We got 19 people watching, 46 thumbs up. I greatly appreciate y'all coming in here today for the special edition. That was funny. Hey, you holding that piece of wood in your mouth. Campfires and Dirty Tires, thank you very much for coming in here today.
Zero
for
sugar,
this
folks.
Zero Sugar, for coming in here today and helping me out here with this live.
I appreciate
And dressing
everybody.
up. He dressed up. Look at him. He's got his tie on and everything. Go check out Campfires with Dirty Tires. It is unedited videos, but here's the thing. You might see in Campfires with Dirty Tires things that you may not get to see on my channel. He's catching footage that not everybody else is catching. So when he comes in and visits a live or does a camp video with me, he's actually catching unedited clips that you may never see. So he's just randomly shooting some good stuff. So go check him out. It's free to check him out. Free to subscribe. Campfires with Dirty Tires. Also, I have Outdoors with Dan. He is actually in the background monitoring the chat. So please,
Great help to
please
that gentleman.
go check out Outdoors with Den.
I really want us all three to go do something that's a little bit warmer.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it
The
is quite of a drive
cookies
for you guys.
I could use, don't have any, so got some hot chocolate. The reindeer and the tree too. And we got this tree, so you can't forget this tree too.
Yep, we got 2 trees here.
We have 2 trees. That's the Charlie Brown tree.
It's empty, folks. You guys got to get this views going out. 500,000 for him.
Yeah, we gotta fill
Fill it
that.
up.
We gotta fill that Christmas tree up with spirit.
Yes.
And YouTube, I want to. Another special thanks goes out to YouTube today for doing their very best work. I know I'm just a Jimmy boy, but they are definitely finding the right people that need a little cheer around the holiday. So thank you very much, YouTube, for finding the right people that enjoy some crazy guys like Jimmy Boy with this here hot tent camping adventure and a live stream. And we got campfires with dirty tires. We also, special thanks goes out to Outdoors with Den.
Yep.
Check his channel out. Let's get him to 700 subscribers today.
Come on, folks. Let's do
Let's
it.
push him up. It's time for him to go up, guys.
Yes.
He's got some really neat videos, the barrel boat video. That's got 15,000 views on the barrel boat. You got to check the barrel boat video out. Outdoors with Den. Go check him out today. And he also does some hot tent. He just recently did a neat hot tent camping little video not too long ago. He's got a couple different neat setups, and I would just highly recommend checking out his channel. Learn a little bit more. He's very diversified in his channel. So we got this little tree here too. It's got lights, and he brought this. He brought it to. I messaged him yesterday and I said, hey, bring me a little tree. I said, I don't know if the wife's got an extra tree. Bring me a tree. So he brought me a tree. And he brought food.
Well, the food had to been because we were doing it alive. And
right.
Ooh, my toes are cold.
Oh, I know it. It's cold.
It's starting to go up. Besides, I'm out of cigarettes. I mean, I can go a couple hours. I can go a couple hours without them.
He's out of cigarettes. Don't tell his wife. He's been trying to cut back.
Yes, she would kick
I've got 20 people watching. I really appreciate everybody that's came and hung out with us today. I greatly appreciate it. We're just a few more views closer to that 500,000 view milestone.
No, thank you, Den.
And thanks to Dennis for watching over the chat. My buddy, Outdoors with Den, Dennis.
Yes.
So, I have 2 buddy Dennises. I have Outdoors with Den. He's always looking over, and I've got Campfires with Dirty Tires.
Great name, Dennis.
Yep.
We will check out him too. Love the trees. What's the temperature out there?
The temperature outside right now, let me give you a quick update where we're at in Michigan right now. I'm going to give you a quick update. We ain't got too much longer. It's kind of cold. It's cooling down in here.
51 in here compared to what is there earlier?
And what it is outside right now.
31.
We still have snow on the ground.
South of the North Pole.
And we're somewhere south of the North Pole.
That sun was out earlier, but it ran away on us. The sun just said,
Woo-hoo.
She's starting to catch it up.
Is she?
It takes a few minutes of looking in the camera. Yep, sorry.
Yep.
I get cold easy because I've lost almost 100 pounds, 99 pounds in 1 year, to date.
So honestly. in the last 28 days, my watch time hours in the last 28 days is up 777 hours. Up 50,000 subscribers. Or not 50,000 subscribers, up 150 subscribers, up 50,000 views in the last 28 days. And I gotta say, thank you very much, YouTube. Merry Christmas to you all. Merry Christmas to YouTube for doing their best work with this video today.
I got one for you outdoors with Den. Take these cookies, and you were talking about doing a little bit with a little water in a cast iron pan, and you should do a video to teach us a little bit better. But I think these cookies turned out pretty good, but I'd like to see your cookies probably even be better. That's a challenge as far as I'm concerned. You don't have to, but I know you'd probably do a better job. You have a lot bigger area to work with instead of us.
He's definitely got a better setup than Jimmy Boy.
That's okay. You got a setup.
No, I've got a setup, and I'm here, and I'm a little elf, and I'm trying to do the best work that I can with what I got, you know. Jimmy Boy's got holes in his tent, and we still decided we're going to go live. I didn't bother fixing it yet. I haven't had time.
Peekaboo
It's a peekaboo tent. We've been working 6 days a week, no time off, 1 day a week off.
That must be something dripping. See that?
Yeah, things are melting. It's ice.
I thought that was a hot, cold.
No,
Oh,
it's
cool.
ice.
Cool.
Yeah.
Man,
We ain't got any new. We don't have any new holes in there. But look at that.
I bet them. Look at that. He did an amazing job. This was a learning experience. We tried. I so bad want some of these cookies, and I had a little piece earlier, and I appreciate it. Modest, and they sound so crunchy. Oh, and you got leftovers in your keeper.
They're so good. We got 14 people watching.
I'm gonna sneak me a piece of this because it doesn't have no sugar. It's got a little bit of carbohydrates, but I don't care. That's why I only eat half pieces.
We're bumping right up close to that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6 hours, 37 minutes.
And I eat the sugar-free.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 36. We're so close to 7 hours. We're getting pretty close to 7 hours, but I don't want to lose this live stream. After being almost 7 hours live, doing my best work, trying to provide cheer to all the little kids and all the little creators across the world. And I thank you very much for coming in today and visiting with us.
Well, yes, I did lose that much weight. Here's the biggest thing that I had a problem with. Coca-Cola, McDonald's.
And I found all that weight.
My secret is meat only. That's how I lost all the weight, if you're asking. I don't drink any soda. I don't do any bread products, any starches. I shouldn't be promoting that on here, but that's how I lost it. It took a lot of willpower, and I have a loving family and friends that supported me all through this. I'm proud of myself. My wife thinks I'm a little too skinny, but it is what it is, and I'll continue to do this the rest of what time I got on this planet. I found out I was a diabetic the hard way, because I've always had low blood sugar, folks, and it reversed on me, and I'm living proof it will reverse on you. Being on the road as a truck driver for almost 30 years is what caused it. You sit and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat, and you drive and eat. So, any of you truck drivers out there, best of luck. And you all know about it. I cheat every now and again. There's nothing wrong with moderate eating. And I know them cookies got to be bad, but Santa's helper. Gonna check to see what you got left.
We're gonna peek real quick to see how we're doing on the power. Okay, guys, I thank you very much for showing up. Can you hear me? Drop in the comment. I'm getting ready to exit out of this. If you're new to the channel, please, pretty please, with sugar on it from AKA Jimmy Boy, to go and check out my good friend Outdoors with Den, Campfires with Dirty Tires. These two guys have helped make this live stream possible today, watching and helping out in the live stream.
I appreciate it.
And
Lower Michigan Adventures.
thank you very much. Until next time, my friends, love, peace. peas
and chicken grease.
and chicken grease. And we'll catch you at the next one, guys. Goodbye. Have a great holiday. If I don't see you again, I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try to hunt down Santa Claus
Look for my
and get him to
videos.
show up in my hot tent. Yeah, in this live stream.